Hello everyone. Sorry it took me so long to get online today. Unfortunately, I had some microphone issues, but they seem to be sorted now, as far as I can tell. I tried listening to my recording for about half an hour. So yeah, 2 days running. Big technical difficulties. My apologies. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day though. I'm again very sorry to be late. We are back with Etheria DAILIES. I woke up at about 5 AM this morning, and all I could hear in my mind was the stupid Dulcinea music. Like it just came to the forefront of my mind as I woke up. I had to get up, potter around a bit, get back to bed to try to get back to sleep. My dear God. Hi Pavankin, how's it going? What is up? My dearest. Yeah, to say to say that music got stuck in my head would be an understatement. Hey David, what's going on? How are you guys today? Right. Union assist. Check in. We did it. We killed the worm. We overcame the worm. Great job, us. Very EP. I don't know what that means. I'm too old to have an understanding of these things. What is it? What is EP? Ah, sleepy. With you, with you. Sleepy. Thank you. Thanks, Jez. Thanks, guys. Go back to sleep. Treat yourself, David. Treat yourself. Why does it sound doubled or garbled? Oh, shit. How about now? Hello, testing, testing, testing. It's the game. Oh. Hold on. Thank you, Anybit. I have absolutely no idea. Thanks, OBS. Hopefully that should fix it. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Ellie. How are you today? I'm so sorry about that. I have no idea why OBS was doing that. Hopefully it should be fixed now. I apologise. I assumed it was my microphone because, like, I just had to fix my microphone for about half an hour. So I assumed it was absolutely messed up. I guess not. Oh dear. Good, I'm fine, thank you. I just had a bit of an effort trying to fix my mic up. The last couple of days I've had some serious issues in OBS. I think we're back to normal now, hopefully. Can we confirm that the sound is okay on the game now? I can only hope so. Other than that, I'm fine, yeah, can't really complain. I woke up very early this morning to the sound of Dulcinea's music pumping through my brain. Other than that, other than having to get up and walk around for a bit, go back to bed, it's alright. The parade did repeat in my mind for eternity. And yeah, that'll be the hardest thing in CANTO 6, no doubt. Do we have any further problems? How are you today, Ellie? Anyone else? Any bit? How is life? What are you got planned? How are your Etheria dailies going? Unexplained power cut in your area, gross. Is your power out right now then, Ellie? Already suffering E7, I don't need any turn-based catcher. That is suffering enough, no doubt. No doubt. How close are we to this? Okay. Power's out, see you on your phone. I hope it comes back soon. No one should have to suffer without power. Crikey. It's a human need. A human right. Especially in places where most of the stoves are electric. Oh god. Can't help. We still have a gas stove here. It's very expensive to run. Wouldn't recommend it. I don't know what, can't even doom scroll in peace. I don't know what, I don't know how many countries around the world still use gas for ovens and stuff. Stoves. Still pretty common in England. I've managed to stave myself off from any kind of doom scrolling behaviour. I have to be very strict and rigid. Don't allow myself such things. It's like manga. I would just endlessly read manga chapters if I had the chance. Can't allow that for myself. How the dailies going? They're fine. Just clocking through. Healthy behaviour, I don't know. I don't know about that. Is any behaviour really healthy? In 2025? I don't know. I'll tell you what is not healthy behaviour. Streaming 12 hours a day is not healthy behaviour. I think most people would agree. I feel like a lot of what most people do in today's age is like to extremes, right? No matter what you're doing, it's generally too extreme. Probably more than is healthy. Whether it's work or leisure or kind of mindless stuff. You would just do it for hours and hours and hours on end. So rather than spending hours on Twitter and Reddit, I don't know. Depends what you're getting out of it, really, doesn't it? If you're providing yourself entertainment and you're getting genuine entertainment from it, then I don't really see an issue with spending hours on Twitter and Reddit. Maybe if it's at expense to other things that you should be doing more, but like, what is more important than keeping yourself entertained? Life can suck enough without someone telling you, you know, oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. Ultimately, it's up to you to decide what you should and shouldn't be doing, what spare time you have and don't have, and whether what you're doing is worth your time. Hello, Apocalypse Birds. How are you? Whoops, we have one more. Just jumping the gun here. Oh, hold on, is that thing finished? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I already keep that. Barely alive, but barely alive? Why are you barely alive, Apocalypse Birds? Is that a bit of an exaggeration? Burb. Burb. Hello. Hello. Well, out the way, Twitch chat. I have a full week of exams coming up. Gotcha. You'll be aight. You're a smart guy. You'll crush through them. I believe in you. This man doesn't need luck. It's all skill. It's all skill, baby. Lamau, just skip the exams. Real men make money without education. That is actually true, kind of, in today's age. Skip the exams, get on an apprenticeship, work with your hands, save your job from AI. Not the worst advice ever, to be honest, Capital. Your first exam on a Saturday. Ooh. That's illegal in your country. Is it really illegal in your country, Capital? Or do you just take moral exception to it? And by country, your country, do you mean like actually your country? Do you own a country? In my country, we would never run exams on a Saturday. You know, there's a thing called Engineering Week. As the exams are back to back. I see, I see. Asta, taking refuge from the Black Clover. Gacha game. Oh, I want to put 5 on, but it's fine. We'll probably be fine. This is a win more pull. This guy was looking for any excuse to pull Berserk. So how is the shark guy? Is he good or skip? Worth pulling with how many lattice he needs? He is a DPS after all. And then everyone's being like, he's a total win more character, you really don't need to pull him. And then he's like, okay, I'm pulling him because I have a feeling next anything is going to be a fireball. Classic. Hello, Radius. Gonna farm this? Nah, I'm not gonna farm that, mate. There's no way. I can barely do that boss. Let alone farm it. How about you? Are you gonna farm it? Just say you like the character for real, yeah. Be honest with yourself. You want to pull something, pull it. That's your ring, really, Cappy, so damn. What's the ring? The ring is the, what's it called? Something, Racer of Battle or something like that. It's like the Demon's Ring from, the First Abyss. Except it's from the new boss that came out. Imagine slandering Batsby. I can actually imagine slandering Batsby. I would heavily encourage nobody pulls for Batsby unless they have a really good idea of what they're doing. And why they are pulling Batsby. How you doing, Eden? Are you enjoying your Batsby? Fish phobia going on in our community. They hate his tail, do they? Is that real? Do people not like the tail? The guy says he's bad. He's not bad. He's just niche. Yeah, I like his tail. He looks kind of lame, but his tail's cool. It looks like the fish is penetrating his butt. I think that might be mental illness. Spending too much time on the internet. Remember not to spend too much time on the internet, everyone. Do as I say, not as I do. The rice, staying here. Damn, look at this guy. I got Lattice 10, Apex Prototypes 2, Rainbow Prototype 4. Oh, I see. He's got Lattices, 10 Apex Prototypes, 2 Rainbow Prototypes, 4,000 plus crystals. Oh, that was from the Dreamscape event. Okay, we made it. Tips to not get hit in arena. If you don't want to get hit, build a turn 2 comp. That's the most likely way to not get hit in arena. If you put in like Tiamat, Sanya, etc, 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 whatever you want, that turn 2 bullshit, people will attack you a lot less. Nobody got no time for that. Ah, then yeah, you're fucked. It's the same as me. Without Tiamat, it's very hard to scare people off. You need some kind of like heavy bruiser, a Rahu or a Holden or a Tiamat or something like that with a bunch of healers behind it. A bunch of absolute bullshit that nobody wants to fight against. Do you scare people away? Confection, thank you so much for raiding, dude. I hope you had a wonderful morning. I was late again today because I was messing with my mic. 2 days running we've had issues with OBS. I didn't get to drop in on you, sadly. But when I woke up at 5 AM with the CANTO 7 bosses music pumping through my head, I did come on and I saw that you were online. I hung out in your stream for like 5 minutes, half asleep before I went back to bed. You sounded like you were having fun. Confection is a beautiful man. Please, he streams every day. He deserves support. He's a wonderful guy. Thank you for raiding, dude. I appreciate it. How are you guys? How you guys doing? I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hi, Marshmallow. You're actually here today. Hi, Fox. Hey, guys. Hey, Brim. Hey, Luck. Congrats on the clear. Yeah, we got there eventually. It was not a good clear. I would have preferred an actual clear where I did the fight properly, but we made the most of what we had and we somehow got there. Thank you. How far are you up to now, Confection? I think you'll pass me. I think you'll get past where I am, probably. Clear is legendary. It was an interesting clear. It was an interesting clear, but not a good clear. You had to time out arrow terms earlier, you got tilted. Oh god, why did you time him out? What did he do or say? Backseating. Aratems has been known for that. Thank you, Azileron. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the follow. Very kind. Hope you're having a good day. I hope your Etheria dailies are going well. God help you if you're actually doing Etheria dailies. Oh, absolutely nuclear spelling mistake. Unbelievable. You're out of there, Fox. Hi, Saraf. How's it going? How are all you guys today? Sorry, I've had a long morning. It's gonna be a long day. Fuchi, yeah, Fuchi's really, really good. She only gets better as well as you ladders her further. Like getting her 1 to 5 as well helps a lot with her. Great. We don't need it to be great. Yeah, she's super good, Lars. As long as she can get her Moonlit Veil up, she is just like a complete roadblock for a lot of teams unless you're hitting extremely hard. 2 whole turns until she gets her action again. She is, yeah. She's part of the healer trio of Linglo, Sanya, and her. Most guilty with Sanya. Yeah, generally Linglo is built as like an anti-control piece more than anything else, really. I quite like Red Chiaki as well, but Red Chiaki's sketchy into anything that you need to cleanse. Do this. Can't really do that. That's not while sitting down, at least. You got Tomas, a nice job, Lars. I don't know how much I really want to push RTA in this current meta. It's just... I'm still awaiting the big sweeping changes. Which are definitely coming. The Diamond Hell, I haven't played as many games as last season. Yeah, I think everyone is kind of in the same boat. Yeah, the games take way too long. I can't just be doing things, Fox. I'll get captured on camera. People make more meme emotes of me. I have to be straight faced and inanimate from now on. It's not even long games, I just think they're boring. I wouldn't mind if they were interesting, but the gameplay of this game is not like super intensely fun in my opinion. I think it's not specifically this game, but this style of game. So like the shorter matches are kind of fun because the decisions are quite important. But in the long matches, a lot of the decisions don't actually matter very much. You're just there kind of like hammering keys. As usual, like most of the decision making is already made before the game has started. Which is, you know, cool. I like that. A lot of those games that you play are just like 5 minutes of absolutely nothing, where you're just waiting for the dampening to stack up. It's very reminiscent of some of the WoW Arena seasons. Cleave control is decent, yeah. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people seem to think it is. It really hurts not having Rahu as well. Really, really hurts. It's HP losers. Yeah, that's fine. Pivot to count helps. Good on Messiah. Yeah, probably. I've been saying for ages, like count is incredible on Messiah. So strong on him. He makes him deal more damage than Revelation in most cases. And also lasts for an additional turn, so you get the bonus on his W, and it also leeches him life. A massive amount of life at that. Yeah, you don't have a choice. Yeah, indeed. Like not having Rahu this season is really rough. Like it's so hard because it means I have to ban Rahu every game, which puts me in an awful, horrible position in draft usually. But it's a lot less bad than having to face a Rahu. We tried to fight against Rahus. It did not work very well. Turns out not a lot really counters Rahu. A must pull between the two RGBs this banner? I don't think so, Moraz. I wouldn't say so. I don't think either is a must pull by any stretch. Yeah, don't listen to Iden. He's obsessed with bat speed. I love freeze reset. Been tricking Sanya or something with Rahu follow-ups. Yeah, it's so gross, dude. Rahu is just disgusting. Absolute filth lord of a character. His damage output is so insane without him even moving. He transfers buffs, like transfers debuffs. He buffs defense. He has a big AoE sweep when he does actually get to act. And he has generally a very strong bramble, which just catches you out of nowhere. Yep, a lot of people are doing Alicorn on Rahu from what I've seen. Yeah, he already does so much damage indeed. I have seen quite a lot of Alicorns on Rahus. Holy moly, Fox. Fox, you're going to get me in so much trouble if you're stealing the roses from Jenna. Dude, you can't be stealing. I'm going to get cancelled. Just let's go. Phew. Whew. Dodge the bullet. Infinity Train. Do we have a 206 today? Oh, we do have a 206 today. The world is a safer place when 206 is in existence, because then they're sort of all quarantined. Otherwise they spread out into all of the channels. What's being said here? All you say, what if I touch boy? Asking for a friend. What? Huh? Watch the VOD for Dulcinea clear. It was so high. Man, it was such a scuffed run. It was very fun, but yeah, it was such a scuffed run. It wasn't really the run we should have killed it on, but it was the run that we killed it on. So you know, we take it. We take these. We played 2 hour outs and we got them. Watch the vodka. Yeah, it does. It is a common thing to type. It's not surprising it got auto-corrected. Everyone types vodka constantly, right? It's not just Fox, right? Okay, shell story. We're up. We don't want to use our die. Ah, that works. One, two, three, four, five. Limping. Oh, the lion, man. Our first lion, man. Will he be pure disappointment? He certainly will be. Oh, thanks for the stability, mate. We have 2 squares. Ah, we probably still use this. 3. One, two, so 2 or 6 are really good here. Oh, I guess I'll take the pull. $10! Holy fuck. Holy moly. It's right in between the good squares. Oh, okay. It's not the worst. Just did your dice game and you have 6 orbs. You're ahead of me, sir. I did have one day. I had one day of Shell Story on this reset where I just limped. I made it about halfway around the map in 10 rolls. It was probably the worst Shell Story day that I've had, but every other day has been fine. Channel redeemed to have this song loop for the entire stream. What, this one? Vodka typers? Any vodka typers? I don't know if you'll be able to rival Quantum. Quantum, like, literally every other line of text, he seems to major spelling mistake something and he's just like, fuck! Enough the Lion Guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lion Guy used to have a much higher odds of giving you an orb. Yeah, I agree, Foresight. Seems like he used to. Because everyone was like getting the orb like 50% of the time or more whenever they were landing on him before. And I haven't had an orb in the last, I don't know, 3 runs? Reaction, yeah. Ah, the Shell Story BGM. Oh, God. It's better than the old one, that's for sure. I don't actually remember the old Shell Story now. Sad. We need to upgrade a shell. Oh, did we get a new member? Kuma did some big recruiting. Hina. Hina, a big player on the scene. Was the feedback form sent yet? What feedback form, sorry? Literally playing for the Lion Guy in the previous Shell Stories, now he's just a waste of time. Yeah, he seems to be. Ah, 2 new, he said in the Discord. Damn! Wait, are you in the Ego Discord, Akira? You still in there? Were you in there originally? I don't even remember. You just hanging out? Are you skulking? Are you stalking people? Oh, the RTA feedback form. I don't know. I don't know if they've sent it yet. Three-star clears for Rengo or King. I don't have a 3-star clear for Rengo, Eden. It is 100%. I don't have a 3-star clear on it. Ah, Kim got you in because you're funny. You're a good laugh. No one talks in the general. The general. Wait, the general? Where is the general? Oh shit, I had it collapsed. Bye, Marshmallow! Thank you for lurking. I just ignored it because it was an emote. I wouldn't have realised if you hadn't noted it, Fox. My eyes just skip over like single emote messages. I'm just like, it isn't until someone quotes them I'm like, oh shit, yeah, hey. Nin, Kloss, Lily, Lilium, or Yelia. Easy Rengo 3-star. Just need Kloss and a Nin on Codex. I do not have a Kloss built enough to that point. I do not have a Nin. I also don't really care about having a Rengo 3-star. But thank you, Crispy Bacon. I appreciate it. You're a wonderful person, Fox. Thank you. You're doing God's work out there. Right, we're just waiting for these to finish, I think. We need to burn the rest of our stamina, which I overcapped in my infinite wisdom. Speaking of Rengo, go and hit a couple of Rengos. Actually, let's do Hoyin. We don't really need anything from Rengo anyway. Don't really need anything from anywhere. You killed Ahab! Congrats! Great job, Rem. You got to the next rank in Library of Runa. How many hours are you into Runa? I don't really remember the progression in that game. I just remember progressing through the your various colleagues and a few of the guests at the library, and then the ending. Ah, yes. I remember that one. Poor Sanya. Poor Shadow Sanya. Still sporting her black flag. Bless her. Still out here doing God's work. How close are you to no more max refreshing? I'm not max refreshing anymore, Eden. As of yesterday. We are done refreshing. We almost ran out of options to refresh because we almost ran out of gems, so it was decent timing, to be honest. No more gems. We can replenish our gems back up a bit. Gems for Wizardry, I don't even know what those are. Oh, we got a cursed clear here. No, we're okay. Parasani. Big black flag prop. Always makes me laugh. think that's quite enough, is it? Oh, very rare that we lose on that, but it does happen. You have to lose like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of coin flips on the wound and be targeted wrong. So yeah, for using a black flag, true. Congrats, you're free. Thank you, thank you. It's a clear percent of this, like 99%. Fuck. Takes a ridiculous string of things going wrong to lose. Extra Amber Artisan for Shadow Sun, you really can't lose here. Don't need anything from any of these. Doesn't really make a difference. Maybe we should just do Nika and Ana. It's quicker. The only thing I'd really like shell-wise is a golden line, like a good golden line for Yelly. That we can't build. We have a golden line for Viper, if we ever want to build that out. I don't know if I can be bothered. I just don't have another shell built up. I'd have to redo her gear. She's still in purple gear as well. I think. I use her so little and the clear is so unimportant at this point because we don't need to farm her in for anything. The endless grind for jackals. I don't have anything that needs jackals. I already have some good jackals as well if I ever do. Finally got a decent gigabyte. Nice. You're farming Nick and Anna too! I hope you're having a wonderful time, Sashika. I hope you're having fantastic luck on your Nick and Anna runs. I'm just trying to burn stability. Literally the same amount of fun as I am. Possibly similar. 1-to-1, God be damn. Strive, Bloodbath, Evil with Effect Res for starting, sure. So interestingly, at the moment on the ladder, I'll show you in a second. Actually. Let me demonstrate it with pictures rather than words. So this guy, Luca, has his stuff set up so that he beats the meta. Like, he beats the meta that was formed, but loses to, like, regular stuff. And he's just, like, spiraling ahead in points. It's really interesting. Yeah, it's because other people are adapting, because of the point inflation that is now a thing due to the change that they made last patch, where like you now gain more points than you lose. Like, points are kind of going through the roof, and this has become a game of like the top ranking spots here have become a game of like how much you can play, pretty much. Obviously winning is also important, but if you go 50-50 you will still steadily climb, and eventually you get to a point where you're not queuing against other people who are lower at all. You see this big jump in points like around here. This guy doesn't like queue against anyone that's down here because of the points gap thing. It's a bit awkward. I'm not sure how well like points inflation works in an arena system, but hey, who am I to judge? He's like 250 points above everyone, yeah. Kind of, Fox. You still need to win. You still need to win like as much as you're losing, but if you win as much as you lose, you will climb. Which kind of makes it a competition of who spends the most time summiting, but also, you know, whoever has the strongest shit is likely to win more. Yeah, indeed. You can climb with a sub 50% win rate. You know, not too much sub 50%, but like you can climb with a sub 50% win rate, which is I don't know how much I really like that. But that as well has taken a little bit of the wind out of my sails for aspiring to climb in Summit. I guess like it would be nice to get to Mythic, getting at the Lattice. But aside from that, like, the idea of trying to compete in top 100 is just like, what's the point? I don't want to spend all day every day playing Summit. Yeah, hit Mythic, get your Lattice and stop. Just a shame because it takes a bit of competition out of the ladder. I'm not the most obsessed with competition at all, but I am like kind of goal oriented. So eventually we'll probably try and go get the Lattice. But right now it just feels very unpleasant. $30 days left. Yeah, I'll just play at some later point. The best time to do it now will be the end of the season because like everyone will have queued up and we won't have like super ridiculously difficult players to queue into, probably. There'll be a lot of people queuing. Before it was kind of the opposite, like the end of the season was probably the worst time to do it, but like now with the inflation, end of season is probably the easiest time. Go and get Lattice. Right. We need to wait for this to finish. We need to requeue. And I think we're done. Collected our dailies today. Guess we could play a Summit game while we're waiting. There isn't anything else to do. Just waiting around otherwise. Devzo. Someone else, a fellow non-Rahu haver. Ho ho! If we take Viper? A man here has gone for the old triple healer. Go for Val too. I think we do take the Sanya. It's on Lighthouse as well, so we just kill the Tiamat. I don't even think that's the right ban. Yeah, you have to ban Lilium, because otherwise Tiamat gets her HP destroyed. Even Viper, maybe, yeah. I'm not sure that is it. Not sure the 2 kills because we're not pumped up. I think we do the 3 still. I don't know what was going on there. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Yeah, like we gained 26 points from that. It's so weird, man. The inflation's so odd. Like the guy was 20 points higher than us. We gained 26. We would have gained, what, 20 before? What did I just want? He tried to like pick me out of healers. He went double healer first and then locked Tiamat when I had locked Mizuki because I took all DPS. Because like we already had Rahu banned, so the only logical things that he could have left are like Born or Tiamat, or like Lilith, but we already had both Holden and thingy. Holden and Lilium. So there wasn't really anything he could pick. I don't know why he just refused to pick a DPS. Yeah, like, I don't know why he banned Chiaki. He was like, oh, well, we'll win if we have no healer. And it's like, well, will you? I don't know. Yeah, he didn't have another option. But he had the option to not draft 3 healers, Lars. Like, he could have just gone for a balanced draft. Like, he could have picked... He could have picked another DPS of some kind. He could have picked Mizuki. He could have picked... I don't know, maybe he doesn't have Holden. He doesn't have Rahu because he banned Rahu. He's ranked slightly higher than me, and my roster is one of the narrowest that's up there. That's in that kind of area that I have seen. I assume that he had something, Bill. Could have picked like a Messiah or a Yeli or anything. Mate, RTA is so fucking ridiculous without Rahu right now. It sucks. But we'll probably get to the lattice just through inflation, maybe. I don't know. One day. I don't know how, but one day. Maybe we'll get like a selector pack for him. Maybe they'll do like a monthly, 6 weekly, I don't know, selector pack thing with different characters in it. Still finding the Bloodbath, Bramble, Coloss, Artisan for Rahu. Oh yeah, I've got shells for Rahu. I think I've got both Alicorn and so many Alicorns. We have our choice. And here as well. Don't have a lighthouse. If we ever get him, yeah, we have him covered. Let me know if you find any, because I sure still haven't. I'll send some over to you, Fader. Saw a Bloodbath, Bramble, Ether Plague, Artisan on Rahu, and that build looks so good by comparison. Rob's Rahu, yeah, it's so strong. It's so strong. I don't think you necessarily need... I don't think Coloss Guard is like that great, to be honest. Like, it gives you a little bit more damage, but the HP is much more valuable than the defense. You're getting such a piddling amount of defense of your base defense from Coloss Guard. But the HP is probably better. Yeah, the effect accuracy is actually useful. Whereas, like, a little bit of effect res, unless you are stacking effect res, like, effect res doesn't really do that much. Like, it does very little. So it's pretty much the defense against the HP, and the defense is plus a bit of effect accuracy. The defense is like, eh. So I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Slam through one more of these. I remember when Nico Nana was like the easiest one when we started. Like, it's actually crazy how you can steamroll Nico Nana with like most things now. Like, we were messing around on this and doing it with SRs, like really random SRs. We could do. I think we originally did this with Victor. We originally did this place with Victor. Inferno Nico Nana. With Lilium, yeah, if you have the proper setup with Lilium, Lilium just instantly kills it. The Module Forge event, I think I fucked up. I should have locked stuff that isn't speed or crit first, since they don't have high roll or low rolls. I mean, if you're trying to get like the absolute optimal piece, then yeah. I don't have the time or gems for that. But otherwise, it's not really that big of a deal. I hope you have good luck with your module, Alpha. Yeah, it has variability. I was just happy to take a piece with the right stats on it. You can hit 4, really? Speed can go to 4? Holy moly. You have a 7 speeder. Damn, not from the crafting event. Ah, okay. So the crafting event can't hit 4. I didn't even know speed could roll 4 naturally. That's crazy. Speed's OP? Okay. I think that is it for us. Without the resets, we have, yeah, we have a lot less to do. A lot less of time to be waiting around. But the dailies still take some time. It still take about an hour, right? One more summit arena. Okay, fine. That's what you want. That's what you want, Capital. Hi, Zafriel. How are you? Wait, so they have no other healer? Basida, thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. the Viper is also going to get the shit beaten out of him. I think we push this. Yeah, Master 1 is already really low down. No cooldown, is it? It doesn't matter. Tiamat ready to expedite a demise. Like, if you are going to draft Tiamat, you have to draft Mizuki as well. Like, I learned this very early into the season. Like, anytime anyone does that draft of Mizuki on 2, Tiamat on 3, I'm absolutely fucking boned. Like, I can't deal with it at all. But if you don't do that, and you let them lock Mizuki in 3 after you've picked a Tiamat, or you let them, like, take away all the win conditions and then there's no option but to pick Tiamat, just leaves you in a completely fucked position. Tiamat and no heal is a choice. Tiamat and no heal is certainly a choice. Like, he could have picked a second healer as well, potentially there. I guess he probably doesn't have Chiaki built. Or he doesn't have, you know, whatever built, Mia built. Right, okay, that is it. No more one more summits. We will farm to Mythic, or try to at some point in Summit, but not today. Maybe next week. 10 more Summit. No, 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 no. No Capital, no Capital, no, no. No, 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 no. To taper out the Summit so that I can actually live with myself. You said one more summit. Yeah, I saw you said one more summit, Capizor. 10 more. Cap Wafer said 10 more summit. Can't just be playing endless summit. I mean, I guess, but it drives me mad. It drives me more mad than trying to do Dr. Naya. Right, for the people who are here for Etheria, thank you. I appreciate you as always. Yeah, I thank you for being here. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow. We'll have weeklies. I'll probably play some Summit tomorrow because we need to play some anyway for our cap. Playing it when we're already capped. I mean, that's part of the problem with Summit, isn't it? Like, there isn't really enough incentive to play when you are already capped. That is part of the big underlying issue. I am onto Limbus. Limbus, we are right at the end of Canto 7. We are in the dungeon in Canto 7. And everyone has told me that the fight at the end of here is going to be absolutely impossible. So, yeah, should be a good one. How many subs for an RTA stream? I'm not As much as I might seem like one, I'm not actually a dancing monkey, Lars, so none. I just play RTA when I want to. Gonna start my Honkai Star Rail arc. I already started and finished my Honkai Star Rail arc. It took me 1 hour and a half before I couldn't stomach playing the game anymore. The story's a sneeze, so I'm told. Oh, I didn't finish my mission. Oops. I think there might be a weekly invitational again next week, but I'm not 100% sure. Timaeus was a bit vague about it. I know there's a big tournament coming in September, but there's an actual like XD tournament apparently in September. But I don't know the details.
Wet my blade.
Pick you for it. I don't know if I'll get to be a captain again. I have no idea, dude. Resu. Okay, we're on like the last kind of stretch. There might be another Beach volleyball. There might be another checkpoint here. I don't know. There probably is, like maybe before the last boss. This section was horrible. Why isn't Waro showing for you? I don't know, dude. Refresh the stream? Should be though. Showing for us. Game is hot trash. Honkai Star Rail. I don't think it's trash at all, but it's not my cup of tea. About a Moramens stream. I might try Moramens when we are done with Limbus, but when that will be, I don't know. I also plan on trying Reverse 1999, but it really depends how much time we have over September. It will kind of depend on how long Limbus is. We have the Monster Memories playtest on the first week of September. We have a potential Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, what is it called? Like, beta? Open beta or something? I don't know. Some kind of playtest. And we have the Chained Echoes DLC to play through as well in September. Plus whatever else is in Etheria and Wizardry. We have a Limbus event thing. There's all sorts of things going on. So we may just not be able to find time. Depends. We'll see. 1 hour of Etheria, truly quit Etheria for real this time. We just aren't resetting anymore as Aruha, so there's not much else to do. It doesn't feel particularly rewarding playing Summit Arena right now. Not when we're already capped for the week. Switch the category. I'm in Limbus. Oh, what? Fuck me. Why do you do this to me? Thank you, guys. It was showing on my OBS as Limbus Company, and then I hit done again, and it bounced back to Etheria. Sorry, everyone. Change it to Mid-Bus Company 7 out of 10. I'm not sure that is an actual category. False advertising. Yep, sorry, everyone. 1 hour of Etheria sounds like a healthy amount of it. 1 hour of dailies, guys, is still a lot of dailies, in my opinion. Like, that's still a long time to spend doing dailies on a game. So yeah, it's more than enough. Can't stomach playing RTA in Etheria. I like it still, but I can only play a certain amount of it before I start getting really kind of tired of it. With the shout-outs. Shout-outs? What's going on? Hi, Belly. How you doing? As we created La Mancha land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way that we wanted.
단 하나만큼은 용서치 않아.
Quit Etheria until tomorrow, yep.
결코 인간은 해치지 말라고 했지. 우리가 배가 고픈 것은 혈액발을 먹으면 해결할 수 있다. 우리는 인간과 공존할 수 있다. 그러니 버텨라. 우리는 고난을 헤쳐나가야 한다. 포기해서는 안 된다.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은 없을 걸세. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히 해결할 수 있다고.
정말이네요. 감사합니다, 돈키호테와 산초님. 저 그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 일을 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게. 자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄 걸세. 그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다, 산초. 여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은 위치란 말이다.
전 그런 말투 못 씁니다. 유치하잖아요.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야. 그리고 이렇게 말을 해야 사람들이 우리를 의로운 해결사라고 믿어줄 것 아니냐?
대체 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
I hate that this is so happy and positive because it just means that the crushing reality, once it all comes crashing down, is going to be all the more horrific.
자자, 다시 해보는 거다. 알았지?
Because Don Quixote here is living some fucking delusion, right? This is not something that is really possible for them to do in the long term, and definitely not for the rest of his people.
알겠는가? 내 충실한 시종 산초.
He's got a bit of the old megalomania.
알겠는가?
알겠네. 무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게. 멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면 언젠가 도착할 걸세. 꿈과 희망으로 가득 찬 저 라반차 랜드로.
하지만 영광스러운 제1권속어버이 돈키호테시여, 죄송해요. 우리는 당신의 이야기에 나오는 기사들이 될 수 없었어요.
I wonder what happened to her face.
벌써
Ah, Nicolina's the barber. I see. Nicolina was mentioned earlier and I didn't understand who it was. There was another name that was mentioned as well, which I wonder if maybe that's Sanson. It can't be, right? I don't know. The one who punched her face in. Really? Did we cause that damage? That hurt to her? Coriambro. Yeah, that's the one. Been craving. Hi guys. We didn't cause. We the Limbus Company did that to her. Really? Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던 모험을 떠나라고 했어.
우리는 그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고. 너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
And they're all absolutely fanatical about him because his blood flows within their veins. very, very vampire-y.
너희의 그 행동은 폐륜이야.
Not filial impiety. We've seen that term used so many times. Smashed her one time to do it. I don't actually even understand where the pun is in that sentence, Belly.
모험을 마치고 라만차랜드로 돌아온 우리가 맡은 건 사륙의 냄새였어.
그래, 그분은 분노에 가득 차서 우리들을 모조리 벌하기 위해 축제가 한창인 라만차랜드로 오셨지. 참 흥겨웠는데. 오랜만에 느껴보는. 돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어. 그래서 그 유물이 있는 곳을 알려드린 거야.
바로 이것이다, 산초. 이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던
Here's the helmet of Mambrino.
초구라는 것이야.
Mambrino!
이발사마 신부 돌시네아가 알려준 그 유물이지. 그런데
왜 그러십니까?
아니다. 너는 왜 그런 표정이냐, 산초야? 우리 모험이 끝났다는 것이 그렇게 아쉬우냐?
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 잘 지내고
Yeah.
있으려나요?
So, Don Quixote seems to be on some kind of like maniacal trip, right? Because as cute as it is what he's doing, he's abandoned his people who will look to him after, you know, following his dreams to go off on his own flight of fancy.
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이란다. 얼른 돌아가자꾸나.
Yeah, he left his responsibility behind and to chase his dreams.
바리 그자는 언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐지 않니?
산초. 너도 우리와 함께
I assume that he's very old and quite insane at this point. Living for such a long time has an effect on your mind.
오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피는 정말
You know it would turn out that bad? I think that is a major shortcoming of a leader if you don't consider the worst possibilities of your actions. Dark Assassin, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. He's shown to be this way before when they spoke of all their previous hobbies that he quit after 3 days. Indeed, indeed, indeed. He's all about whims and flights of fancy. Actual tourists. Yeah, actual tourists.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 광경이었어.
Denying blood fiends of their nature is a bit too much, yeah. It's akin to like it's akin to saying to people like you will not need to drink, but you will still feel the need to drink. You don't need to drink to survive, but you will still feel the need to drink, right? And then not giving them the guidance and watching them over as they suffer through that, instead going off and doing your thing. Hi Farsida, how's it going?
도망가지 않았어. 그분이 내 발을 로신한테를.
Okay, so he did get kind of insane. Yeah, he went kind of insane. So I was wondering which it was, whether he helped her and forced her to escape because something really bad was happening, or whether he just lost himself completely and basically did this to torture her. And this is so much worse. I was really hoping it was a case of like he looked out for her and got her out when she wouldn't leave, but it isn't that.
저도 계속
I don't think it is that. I think it's that he went fucking insane.
다리를 따라가니 그 자가 너를
루시한테 멈춰.
Hmm.
제발 걸어가지 마.
At best, it was both. At best, it was both.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야? 도움을 싫어. 그러니까 제발 멈춰.
Like, no matter how you cut this, this is not good. The filial bond that they feel, assuming again that it's very close to Vampire the Masquerade, which this seems to be heavily taken from, is like feeling like you're being ripped away from, when you're ripped away from your sire, your father or whatever. Feels like the whole world is being taken away from you, and the bond is that strong.
언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면 재수 없는 표정으로 쳐다봤던 네가
재수 없다. 그렇게 생각한 적은 없었어.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한 번도 안 입었으면서. 왜 그런 표정이야? 추악하게 변해버린.
So what, Sanson is the leader of the resistance? I still don't really get where Sanson fits into this. He's obviously a blood fiend, but he seems detached from them. Like really detached from them.
내가 전부 깨내버린 건가?
당연하지! 내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을 하겠어? 내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거울 수 있도록, 더 화려할 수 있도록.
Uh-oh. Right.
두 번 다시는 벗을 일이 없도록.
I guess that's why her face is messed up under the mask, because she's sewn her fucking mask to her face.
내가 알고 싶은 건
That seems normal.
내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이 그래, 그분과의 모험에서 마침내 찾은 것은 전설이 아닌 저주의 힘이 깃들어 있는 유물이었어. 너희의 계획대로 말이야.
You can fix her. She can fucking fix you, mate. She'll fix you right up.
어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은
How'd you like that face?
본능이 거부하는 일이기.
I'll hold Nicolina and Dulcinea back. You all can run. Oh God.
그분이 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그
I will make her worse.
그렇게 해야지만 비로소
Now that is
그분께
more realistic, Fox.
반기를 들 용기가 생기던가.
너는 라문차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어? 우리가 반기를 들었다고 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게 아니야. 너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사라는 놈과 몽상이나 하는 동안 우리는 하루하루 느리게 죽어가고 있었다고.
Like, Don Quixote basically sentenced his people to having no leadership, to just fend for themselves. It's like if you left a nation with no guidance, with no leadership, and just told them to do their best. You know, just told them this is how things are gonna be. See you later. Kind of fucked his entire people after they were willing to follow his dream.
그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만 죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고. 인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거엔 아무런 의미가 생기지 않아.
Like, I can't think of many things that are worse than that. Getting an entire like nation to fall behind you, to follow your outlandish dreams and really truly hope and believe in you as a savior, and then to just fucking leave them. That is absolutely crushing. It's not even villainy, it's just... it's lack of responsibility, right? It's a lack of empathy. It's practically psychopathy, right? Because it's that he's manipulated a bunch of people to his whims with no thought of how, you know, they will respond, and then just ditch them when something better has come along. Yeah, gross negligence. It's certainly delusional, but like, I don't even know if it's delusion. Like, he's obviously following what he wants to do, and he doesn't care of the expense that it has on others. Against the instinct of the blood fiends to go against their father. Yeah. Like, God, that must be so soul crushing, right? Like, to have that feeling that you have to obey the orders for an inexplicable reason out of reverence towards your creator. But at the same time, like, that growing urge to feed is just there, and you have nothing to help you. There's no support network for you other than the priest. Going to the priest. And the priest is not your father. Like, the priest is not someone that you revere like your father. If your father's there to tell you, you know, it's going to be okay. Just stay strong. Like, we were all suffering together, but we have to do this. This is what we need to do. And I believe in you all. Like, those words of encouragement would go a long way from someone with that kind of influence over you. But he wasn't there. Yeah, being a blood fiend is just extremely cursed, but Don Quixote made their existence like tenfold more cursed from his actions. Dulcinea.
그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니.
So all of these blood fiends have these masks stitched to their faces from the barber. Cannot speak of the suffering against him. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The only one who's disobedient enough to criticize him is Sancho, and she was taken by the dream. She was also completely hard manipulated by him, right? Like, she had no choice. Like, in his mind, I'm sure he felt like he was saving her, and he was allowing her to continue, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Either way. She is grown, you know? She is mature. She's probably, what, hundreds of years old, I imagine. To rob her of that agency, to make a decision to stay and fight, or to go off on some mad adventures where she's mind controlled. That's not cool. Trying something rather than just being blood-sucking monsters is better. I agree, but like, Don Quixote didn't commit to his own dream. Like, his dream was to make a La Mancha land and make everyone happy and make it so the blood fiends could coexist. But then his dream was instead to go off and be a fucking fixer. Right? He abandoned his dream. He abandoned his people. He abandoned his kingdom. All for a flight of fancy. And probably a fair bit of insanity from being so ridiculously old. Dulcinea kind of gave him the idea to leave in search of a relic. Yeah, she did. She did, but... manipulated anybody personally beyond the compulsion from your elder. I don't know if he knowingly did it, but that is quite extreme manipulation. Like, if you have power over someone, it doesn't matter how you got that power, like, you are essentially manipulating people. And they had no choice but to comply. They had even less choice to comply than they normally would under free will, much less. So yeah, I think he manipulated people. It's going well for 200 years. Cursed blessing of the blood. Hindsight is 2020. To abandon your people when they are struggling and suffering? I don't know, man. I don't think that's hindsight. I think that's logic. And maybe he's really stupid. Maybe he's just absolutely insane. Either way, what he did was extremely negligent. Hi, my fanboy. How are you? It goes much deeper than being their daddy, Wuthering Peaks. It's their creator, their everything, their very point of being. That's how this is put across to you to be. The reverence that they have for their creator, for their father. Highly naive. I don't know about naive. I think he's just whimsical. As was said before, he had a bunch of other flights of fancies that he gave up on after just a little while. I think the next thing just took him away. Whimsy and joy of the stories of the Fixer. We must experience it ourselves. Unfortunately, in life, when you are responsible for something, it's like having a kid, right? But to a much grander scale. When you're responsible for something, you have to make a lot of sacrifices for that thing. Because if you don't, then you are shirking your responsibilities. And not going out and being a fixer is, I think, the least that anyone could have asked for Don Quixote. The dream must end eventually, indeed. I think everyone at some point in their lives has to give up on something that they've chased. Yeah, no, absolutely, Fox. It's a bit of a narrative on modern day dreams, kind of, if you look very deeply into it. Like, I think everyone reaches a point in their life where they have to be like, I can't keep doing this, or I can't keep chasing this because it's not, either it's not realistic, or, you know, I've got too old and I can no longer perform to the level that I need to, or you know, times have just changed and something that was when you were a child possible is now not. Like, modern technology and whatnot evolves around us and just gates us off of being able to do things that we might have been able to do like 20 years ago. And you can keep chasing for as long as you like, but when you have people in your life that you are responsible for, when you have responsibilities, I think it suddenly becomes quite immoral to be continuously chasing something that's very, very unlikely to be real, rather than supporting whatever it is that you have responsibility towards.
우리는 어버이와 함께 이곳에 갇혔어. 그분은 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리에게 화가 많이 나셨고.
So I feel for all of these guys. I feel for the barber, I feel for Dulcinea, I definitely feel for Sancho. And just all of the blood fiends in general. I just think it's really tragic. Like, it really isn't their fault. They're just infected by this disease. And they've been put through absolute torture, like absolute hell. Not really that much different to the city. Really? Yeah, the priest, like, fuck me, man. You know, so I used to, I'm not a fully qualified psychotherapist or anything, but I have a degree in psychology, and I did a lot of work placement in like psychotherapy areas. And like, when it's a requirement that if you after you see a certain amount of people in psychotherapy, after doing a certain amount of work, that you are kind of you kind of have to see a therapist yourself to be able to process the immense amount of trauma that you have to deal with. And essentially here the priest is the shrink of all of these blood fiends who are going absolutely mad.
아무리 그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를 억눌렀다 하더라도 아버지의 가슴에 말뚝을
while also suffering exactly the same thing himself.
아무도 모르실 겁니다.
I think Sancho's the queen bee, right? Like she is. Whenever she talked to the other children, she like talked down to them in the text. I don't know if that was a translation thing, but she always they kind of like respected her, and she kind of talked down to them a bit. She would say things like "you can go," etc.
기억나?
It seems like, yeah, she's
저놈은 정말
the head.
혼자 죽으려고 했었다고.
Sancho and Dulcinea are a second kindred. Yeah, it makes sense. Priest that fool tried to kill himself. Oh no.
혼자서 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리면서. 그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
God, we were literally just talking about that. Jesus.
받아야 마땅한 형벌이었습니다.
So they can't even end their own existences.
저희는 아버지의 뜻을
Or it's very, very hard to.
모자라 그를 헤아려 하는 죄인이었으니까요.
That's horrific, man.
그 정도로 잘못한 거야? 200년 동안 다친 라만차른 데서 아무것도 먹지 못했어. 보이는 건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기 위해 흙을 파는 혈기들. 들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들. 절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡 소리로 바뀌고.
비켜. 그분과 마저 이야기를 해야겠어.
로신한테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
It's not like she had a choice either. Fled with Rocinante, so they don't even know. They don't even know that he forced it on her, maybe. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. It's heavy stuff. We need Faust to emit her. I think we need to generate glue very badly. I think our Envy's doing okay, if I remember correctly. Hi Buildery boy, how you doing? I love 25 enemies per fight. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Probably gonna be taking a lot of damage here. I think we're going in with maggots, because maggots help clear. Maggots we have loads of resources for.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Interested in learning more about their coup. You can check the Uptie story for the Bloodfiend IDs. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'll have to try to remember that. I would like to know more about it, yeah. But we can't fuck around here at all, because there's 18 of these things. Huge amount of gleam. Maybe these are fine. Maybe these are weak. Actually, these are the weak ones, right? Let's get our passives up. It's gonna take a long ass time. I think we just do this anyway. Oh, it's into... Oh, it is into a counter, yeah. Is this gonna hit multiple counters? No. That's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We need the sanity.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Seasonal ID uptide stories are basically a big side story. Yeah, I've seen that and I've heard that. Everything is canon, yeah. Meant to mirror this one. Yeah, it's not. They're potentially the world that's slightly different, right? Because they are from a different universe, or a different reality. So it might not be exactly true for this reality. Okay. We have a nice amount of staggers this turn. We are in no rush to clear through these. We just want to farm sanity, really. And resources. We actually have so much loss. We need glue.
행동을 개시합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
If anyone's going to take damage, we want it to be her. But that is not great.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Ish.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Really just need to max our sanity out ASAP.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Because these fights have been really hard, these chains throughout. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're fine now. Beach volley. Brrr. We can attack into the evade. Evade is fine. I think we need Wrath more than Envy.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
The last chain that we did was absolutely horrific. It beat the shit out of us. People were saying it's the worst chain battle in the entire game. But then the boss was easy. Did we just take a stagger on someone? Was that a stagger on them? I think it was on them. Oh no, it was on us. It was on Holy shit. Shit. He's in such a world of pain. These things just hit so damn hard. Probably do this just to push her tremor. I don't think we have any clashes on that last one, so Honglu is just fucked. Yep. Maybe he can evade for the rest of the encounter? Yeah, these things have too many attacks. Everything's on, like, laser trained on Honglu because he's hurt. Yeah, they smell his blood indeed. Can't really do anything about it. It's kind of fucked. Because that isn't going to dodge any of these. Since we would need to dodge this to try to evade them all. He's too slow to do this. I guess Honglu's just dead. It's fine. What else is new? Honglu dies every single time. Has died so many times in here. It's such just the way it is. He goes straight to the concept incinerator. True. Poor Honglu has not had any chance to make it through to any of the bosses, I think, on this CANTO. But apparently the next boss is really hard, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do it without Honglu. Good. That's not good. Might have to redo this anyway, by the looks of things. Killed 9. Oh, we can always press forwards and see what happens. How much tremor are we at? 14. Let's just try again. Rough. You got it. Yeah, there are 3 antagonists close by, which means we probably have to like fight them all or something. It'd be horrific.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't think we want this passive, do we? that is into a counter.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Just try spamming ults on them. Spamming egos on them. See what sticks. Cavisaur, surely you're a big earner at this point. Like, you could probably retire in like 10 years or something.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
How do you feel about Eurodivi's reissue? Oh, I think she's lower most of the time. Scared Charmling. Without proper support for her. What I use her for mostly is her ego generation. And I think she's cool. And I'm getting clocks from her. Yeah, she feels weaker than base reissue. Reissue's like one of the best base sinners though. Reissue's Brushstroke and Splatter are both super duper good. You call Sinclair, yeah, I don't know if I'll use him though. He's going to be a bit OP, probably, I imagine. I'll probably like use him for mirror dungeons or something. But I think he might be a bit OP. Forrester. Got to get through this.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Fast stealing 1k damage each turn with S32 is intended. I mean, it probably is, right? Otherwise they wouldn't have made it. Best Tremor ID for Faust is Malfaust, ah, sure. Malfaust is the one that counterattacks, right?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We have a almost completely new set. The only way that we get through this is to keep things staggered. Let's go into this, I think.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
No, thank you. Uh-oh. That's really bad.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
At least Death Maggot is generating us Gloom. Altus got staggered. Can we actually block these this time? That's okay. I think we have this covered. How many have we killed? 5. Dice that, so we don't use that. We don't use that. We don't use the powerful attacks. Here we do need to kill this ASAP. Don't know if we need to emit her. Has 2 HP. So we don't get to block the back one's fart. It's at 22. Oh, that kills it. Okay, thank God. That is very wasted this time. But that kills that thing at the back. We need to counter attack here so that we don't accidentally kill it and then retarget the Death Maggot. Oh, that actually acts before us though. Yeah, never mind. Chain battles suck. There, I said it. I guess we still do this. Like this. Ah, she's so slow, she got staggered anyway. It's fine. I don't think things are good for us this time.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I think Ish can take that. She'll be alright. She-ish is pretty beefy.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, we have everyone back. Both these attacks are going to be into there, are they? Does the first one stagger it by any chance? Oh, it does. Okay, that's fine. How about this guy? Probably not. We have to stop that. I guess we don't have much of a choice. You're chill, you saying? You're actually real chill. You're still somehow on full HP. This is blasting our wrath. There, yeah, no.
타도한다.
Want to make sure that Death Maggot goes off.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지. 가진 놈들을 털.
Some good staggers, but I don't know if we have enough attacks to negate these. Okay, that's fine. I think it's quite high still. I think we kill it with this though. Yeah, we don't get to attack this thing at the back, sadly. If we outspeed, then we get to use the flashing strikes. We might not. Once their numbers start going down, then it will be much easier, but they just have actually too many attacks for us to block. And they're laser focused on Sheesh right now. Left it on one. Fuck. Yep, we didn't that's good. Okay, we're okay now, I think. We made it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
가진 놈들을 털.
Death Maggot's put in a lot of work there.
여행에는 목적이
Probably the
있었지.
first time that we've really used it. Whoa! Maggots upon ye! I mean, all we really accomplished was like knocking everyone else's health is actually pretty good. Just she-ish that's low, which is about the best case for us, really. We have so much envy, dear God. We do not need envy anymore. We're usually desperate for envy, but not right now. Not envy, sorry, lust. What am I talking about?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지. 좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
A huge no casualties for us. Oh, there's a rest spot anyway! Let's see if there'll be another boss! Fuck!
조용하지?
I didn't need to stress about all of that.
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 이 순간에도 저들은 우리를 지켜보고 있거든. 아마도 인간과 혈계의 전쟁만이 끝은 아닐 거야. 내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에 있는 저 별구름들과의 전쟁도
So this is the real night of the white moon.
걸. 인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지. 곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떠들어대네. 다시 한번 말할게. 네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 기억 못할 거야. 나도, 너의 어버이도, 너의 가족들도, 우리의 이 이야기도. 알아. 그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야. 멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를 봐놓았어. 사람이 찾아올 일은 없을 거야. 그래. 그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
글쎄. 모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그렇게 의미가 있을까? 그 질문은 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야.
This is the real scene that we saw acted out earlier, right?
내가 강물을 마시고 나면 넌 떠나라. 고마웠어, 가리. 하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 망각시키는 것이었을 뿐 영원히 없애는 것은 아니었지. 애초에 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은 존재하지 않았으니 어버이의 로시난트를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 특징을 가릴 수 있었지만 터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것뿐. 나는 이제 깨어났어.
Pair of feet.
그래. 이렇게 해서 라만 차례때는 다시 문을 열었단다.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
뻔한 이야기지 않겠니? 저들은 나를 용서하지 않았고 나 또한 저들을 용서하지 못했지.
문을 열어주세요. 교수님, 부탁해요. 저희를 그곳에 펴주세요. 용서해줘.
너희 아직도 나와 라만 차례들을 다시 열어서는 안 된다는 걸 아직도
그렇다면 어쩔 수 없어요. 나는 행복해지고 싶어. 이제 네 차례야, 신부.
어버이이시여, 저희를 결코 용서치 마시고 부디
어서 찔러!
용서해 주세요. 아니야, 살려주세요. 그게 아니라면 우리가 고통스러운 만큼 당신 또한.
Yeah, 200 years of that. I wonder if I should go back. Because we used a lot of resources on this when we actually really didn't need to. We could pay in blood here. And this is meant to be really, really hard coming up, so I think we actually go back to the checkpoint. Get one more checkpoint, right? I think we use her because we need her resources.
라만 차렌들을 만들며 수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐.
You simply turn them into a puddle of blood. It's like Cassetti. His own children can bring themselves to kill him. Of course not. It isn't just a matter of him being their father. Like we said, it's he's their creator. He's essentially their god, right? He's essentially their god. Yeah, it causes them pain. It causes them harm to go against their father. And all they're really doing is they're not even trying to hurt him, really, are they? They're trying to shackle him, right? They're trying to keep him there to make sure he can never leave again. That's the way that it comes across to me, at least. probably do put this up. Just because the passive's so good. We need to do this, by the way.
좋은 전략이네요.
We don't mind if people die here. It doesn't actually matter at all. But we do have to make it through the fight.
젖은 낙엽하오.
Oh dear.
모든 결과들은
Trying to convince him to release them. Yeah, that too. They can overcome it just like their fear of water. Yeah, it's really easy to do something like that. And that is something that everyone can do. It's not even it's an unnatural, it's a completely unnatural fear, right? They can't really do anything about it. Unnatural compulsion.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
젖은 낙엽하오.
We need wrath, really, don't we? That only has one attack. This we're already hitting into. I think we probably need to resonance. Do emitter, sorry.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I think that should be good now. I don't think we should need to be spamming egos too much. But we'll see. Ah. Never mind. That is a evade. Oh, blaster tremor.
가던
This is like their worst attack, I think. Don't rush me.
생각하시오.
It also has a red coin on it. It's very annoying. Not at their stagger though. Huge dubs. Yee-sang everyone. What a guy. Just one more day to see. Oh, what's that? Is there going to be a spoiler for what the new characters do? It was I do. Yeah, it was I do. It truly was. kind of need Gluttony as well, but I think we need to generate Wrath while we can. Gluttony we just really need for Emitter. Might need to do this just to push damage. These things start getting really terrifying. We're taking attacks this turn. We're gonna start losing people in a second.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
좋은 전략입니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
But when we cleared this a second ago, we used so many egos that we had reduced our wrath to like low single digits. So I think it's probably smart to redo this, not knowing what's coming up. Otherwise it's going to be a lot more of a pain to redo the whole thing.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
가진 놈들을 걸.
조치는 낙욕하오.
That last one's attacks are going to go through. I think it's quite low. It's going to take 3 attacks. To a counter, it doesn't really matter. Not now.
타던. 좋은 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
조치는 낙욕하오.
Wow, Scott. Stagger there? The counter?
늘 새롭다니까요.
I think we're in an okay place. Yeah, we've limited their numbers. Oh, she didn't get staggered. Never mind. So, Gloom. Might as well get resources we need.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
That went really, really well. We used way less resources and it was way easier. RNG, I guess. Just the early RNG.
파도한다. 좋은 전략입니다. 가진 놈들을 털.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
파도한다.
That's gonna kill anyway, isn't it?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Need to stress about that. Okay, that's I'm much more comfortable with that. We have actual resources. But whatever the hell this is going to be, into whatever the hell is coming after it.
조용하지?
If I'd realised straight away that there was just a heal room around the corner, then I probably wouldn't have stressed so much about that fight. I just figured there was going to be a boss before the next checkpoint. What do we want to do here? I guess we can always go back to the checkpoint. Doesn't matter. We can just try with this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, there's another checkpoint immediately afterwards as well. This seems to be like the end of the track, or at least going to another floor. Right, be right back just 1 second, guys. Apologise. As always. Break to count, no more Limbus. Yeah, I can't break my count. Run brick, no! I don't unleash the ultimate dynamite. Hold on. Okay. Bod watchers, see you tomorrow. Is it going to be really that rough? Okay. Right, bear back just 1 second. Apologise, I'm just going to go and check on the cat. Before we settle into whatever on earth that is. Sorry, everyone. Oh, we're back. And I remembered to take the slime off. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be like. I've been told that this is horrendous. So. Whew. We have ego resources, if nothing else. We need Faust, because we're going to need to push sanity. I think we just try with this. It's 3 bosses. It's going to be the three stooges, isn't it? Probably. So I don't think Mayor Salt's going to be it here.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
You will love this fight. Oh god. You know exactly how bad it'll be, yep. Not as bad as Doctrinaire.
그렇게 200년 동안 계속.
I enjoyed Doctrinaire. I thought Doctrinaire was a really fun fight, to be honest. It was just very long.
어버이를.
It's kind of a shame that it was so long. If they cut like one of the phases out of it, then it would probably be just a really good fight.
이들을 탓하지 말거라, 산초. 내가
I'd be pissed too, yeah. Fair.
꿈을 꾸었다 다시지.
혈기 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는
What's the priest's name again? What's the name of the other... Man, I keep forgetting. It's got bro in it. Coriambro, yeah, Coriambro. Thank you.
200년 동안 단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고
Coriambro.
어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던 우리를
Not remembering this motherfucker's name. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
하지만 그때 무수한
Gregor.
기도에 대한
Pregnant.
응답이
Gregor is Gregnan.
정말로 오고야 말았습니다. 하늘에서 따스한 빛이 보이기 시작했죠.
우리는 평생 보지 못했을 빛 인간이었던 시절
I feel so bad for these guys.
햇빛보다 더 밝고 따뜻한
I don't even want to fight them.
산손. 어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
Yeah, so he's from a different family, I guess.
몰라.
I don't even think he is, right? I think he is
장로.
some
200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어.
super powered something or other. That is like masquerading or something. I swear they're being manipulated like they're all just pawns.
확실한 건
Sanson is very sussy, yeah.
구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬대.
Weirdly the only non-red blood fiend, like in terms of text as well, completely different from all of them, seemingly unaffected by any of the hunger, like it just doesn't add up.
그때부터 라만차랜드가 다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이요.
Ah yes, the savior, Sanson, appears.
몰골이 영 말이 아니지 않습니까?
따뜻해.
Nobody knows where it came from.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
손님?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해줄 손님들이요. 그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게. 한번 발길을 한 손님들은 결코 집에 돌아갈 수 없도록. 몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1 권속 어버이 돈키호테. 다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나 통탄해할런지.
The other elders.
따뜻하구나.
So, the first generation kindred are not the source of kindred. Even they are presumably they came from somewhere or something, a singularity, an abnormality, I don't know, something brought them into being.
이건 어떤 빛인 것이니?
황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다.
Elder kindred is first. Ah, I see. One in each district, but the progenitor doesn't have limits on how many they can embrace. I see. They're the first kindred, right? Oh, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. They're the first generation of born kindred. Imagine how strong the original vampire is. I mean, like, even Cassetti, who's like, what, 6th gen or 7th gen or something, is capable of absolutely demolishing all of us. Like, he isn't even, like, even together, even all of the sinners together aren't even on the same level as him. And then Sancho is so infinitely powerful than him that she can snap him away from existence, basically. 4th. Oh, Cassetti was 4th, was he? Okay. Cassetti is 6th. Yeah, I thought it was 6th. So, like, the gap between the generations is so huge there, and it probably goes, like, exponentially up. So, I imagine he is... The first generation kindred are insane, and God knows what's above them.
곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을 꿰뚫고 그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나게.
So, Sanson an elder, maybe? He seems so different to all of the other blood fiends. He's not insane either. He must be extremely old, and he hasn't lost, like, his sanity at all. Or he's like something else. Oh, he's a freak.
그리고 언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이 다시 뽑아내겠지요.
나는 여기에 영원히 묶여 있을 존재가 되었다. 산초. 그것이 라만차랜드와 가족의 안녕을 위한 일이고 어버이로서의
I mean, it is.
책임이니까.
Not with you in this state. Maybe you were never fit to lead in the first place. In which case, you shouldn't have started a rebellion. You twat.
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재란다. 내가 준
He's just been broken at this point.
세상 밖으로 나왔지만 결국 다시 혈기로 돌아와 버린 너처럼 말이지.
Bao brought out Don's bloodlust. You say normal before. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's his bloodlust. He doesn't seem ravenous in any way, does he? I don't think it's bloodlust. I think it's like he's just resigned himself, whether through manipulation or not. I don't know. But he's given up.
아마 많은 인간들이 우리를
He's very slothful right now, one way or the other.
것이다. 하지만 내 자식들은 이곳에서 계속 더 많은 피를 먹고 행복해져야 한단다. 웃음만이 가득한 라만차랜드에서.
Slovenly, isn't it? Is that the term? Slovenly? Yeah, slovenly. Slothful, is that a word as well? I think it is, right? Yeah, slothful is also a word. Slovenly is different. Slovenly is when you're unkempt.
그러니 산초야.
Slaughter? Now you're just hearing what you want to hear, David. Good interpretation of the book's ending. That's interesting, Hubie.
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니까?
It is a great way to learn new words, indeed.
보이지 않니? 이제 내 신체는 내 것만이 아니다. 불행 속에서 구원과 보호를 기다리는 나의 자식들을 위해.
Now you've gone too far the other way, Don Katie. Like, can we not have a happy median where you don't abandon your people, but you don't also have nothing for yourself, where you just give everything to everyone, and it does no good? Like, is there not a middle ground where you could like try to rule them? Maybe, maybe try to guide them.
어버이시여, 저자가 데리고 온 방문객들은 우리 라만차랜드를 망가뜨리고 파괴하기 위한.
I feel like this could have been circumvented. We must be radical. He's a young teenager at heart. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think his old age, like his ancient age, has driven him a little bit kooky.
저들을 죽인 후에 그 피를
That's the way that I see it, at least.
먹여드리겠습니다. 알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가.
He tried with the hemobars. Yeah, he tried with the hemobars, and then he fucking left. Then he just left them all to their own devices. He was like, well, my work here is done. Time to become a fixer. It's like being elected president and then being like, well, it was a good run, guys. See you later. I'm off to fucking Hawaii. Smell you later, nerds.
너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고 라만차랜드를 꿈의 축제로 이끌 거라.
Except they didn't get a chance to elect him. He just was, because like he was their leader. Yeah, so we have to fight three of them at once. Well, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Okay, this is going to be a lot of reading. Blood Feast. Withered, yeah. Festive Fever. So she is going to continue to like bite her friends. She has the 2 bites. This isn't the red coin attack that she has before. So we can clash that, but we're going to have to clash it every turn. Like, we could feasibly let the defense through, but probably not the attack, because the attack's going to go pretty insane. The offense up every single turn until next turn. And you used to gain 20 bleed and +1 bleed count. These 2 attacks are very basic right now. Prioritizes targets with bleed. His unit failed to deal any damage this turn, getting 2 fragile and 2 offense level up next turn. Activate bleed on self, max 50. See 1 bleed count on self, heal 50 HP to core part. Oh god, he's a healer. Okay. Least HP. It's not activated for all allies in full HP. Turn end, activate bleed on self. Max 50. Consume 1 bleed count on self. Heal 50 HP to core and part of allied blood fiend. Leaves 50 SP, heal 10 SP for an allied blood fiend with less SP. So he is a full support here. His new pattern's based on ailing heart value on self. I'm already fried, guys. I'm already fried. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, welcome back, Beckard. %40 of the damage dealt to this unit's part and core. A 2 bloodied hand, which we can't actually look at right now. Turn start game 1 defense level down for every cumulative turn. Okay. Bloodied hand. 10 plus bloodied hand. 1 additional rupture. 1 defense level every 6 stacks. That's horrific. Okay. He doesn't have any surprise passives or anything like that. She does. She has some random shit popping off. Her as a sewing target. If there are any enemies with 30% or less HP, use I don't need ugly things. Sure, I remember. I don't think you can look at that right now. So this guy heals. He has a lot of HP. I guess we have to kill the Barber first because the Barber has such little HP. But she's giving Vetive Fever to everyone. He's healing everyone. Just win rate.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
마땅한 거래.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Hey, you asked for it. Look, they're winning. They're doing a great job. I mean, that didn't go too badly, but yeah, probably not the way we want to play it. I don't think our clashes are too bad against them, but they will be. It looks like they scale up pretty hard. You stop Limbus and play a match of Summoner Arena. I already did that earlier. Capisort, you already asked that once, and I already delivered. Oh, did I not add backup? Shit, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. We won't need him. We won't need him. Don't worry about it.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, Don Chanel's voice is just like, you're an idiot. And it's fair, I am. Right, let's give it a go and see how it pans out. So this guy's going to heal 50 HP at the end of every single turn. But I wonder if still we're meant to go through here because she's got such low HP. The thing is, I don't know if that's going to like unlock passives here. All this thing's passives are revealed. I think all of his passives are revealed as well. All of hers, sorry. We're gonna have to do that again in a second, aren't we? Can we make that work? I don't know if we can do all three. We probably can somehow. I'll figure it out. These are just minor taps, right? Just little haircuts. I suppose that's probably from the barber. You have fluid sack, this fight becomes easier. Thanks. Thanks for the advice, Mangona. You like that? Except that has to go there. She has to go in a specific place, doesn't she? There. There. Ah, yeah. You can only do one or the other. Death Magus is the highest damage. We'll probably do that. Doctrinaire is the last person we focus, I think, anyway, by the looks of things. This is bleed count, this is just bleed. We don't talk about that. I did not mean to hit that. That's not right, is it? It's this. So many arrows. That. This here, that off there. this here. This here. And this target's here. Forest is just on here. Do we want to stop the bite? Do we care about the bite? Maybe not. Tombstone Dulcinea. I don't think it matters though. Target is an ally, replace the effect. He's probably gonna pop off in some ridiculous way. Combat starter, 50% HP. Hit bleed on self. Okay, let's just see how that goes. You can always change our minds. Sanctuary's done? Nah, I'm not convinced. You will never take my sack. Didn't get a coin there, unfortunately.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
고귀하게, 고귀하게.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Big forest. He honestly had no purpose at all.
마땅한 벌을.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Okay.
이 정도는
So turn end, she got healed. The same pattern. She is gonna get Professor Fever stack next turn. Don't want that, do we? Oh, we don't have that blocked. We're fast enough to do this whichever way we want to do this turn. Don't think we want to hit onto that, do we? Let's visit the world of wonders.
행동을 개시합니다.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
What's it luck type? I'll never know. I would never cheat.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
Takes it to a stagger.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아. 더 아름답게 고귀하게 이 정도의 필요는 부족해.
Gain 10 bleed. Consume into your ailing hand and bloodied hand. So, like, he's the second thing we have to kill for sure. We need to go through this first. There's no red coin on this. I can't get it to wait onto there. Oh no, it is onto there. Never mind. Shit, did I do the wrong one? That's fine. We want to stop this one. Let's level up. That's defense level, that's offense level. And that goes there. And then we're just pummeling this. Probably still need to crazy eye, don't we?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Fast is going insane. Fast is fine. She's having the time of her life.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
마땅한 벌을.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Unless.
고귀하기.
Okay. Tissue finales.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
This is going to be huge, right? It's going to be absolutely unstoppable. I don't think anything we have is going to get anywhere near close to this, is it? Oh, never mind. I expected this to be a lot bigger than it was, but it's actually not that bad. It'll still fuck us up, absolutely. That doesn't roll high enough. What does this do? See what's 20 blood feast. Oh, okay, that's that. I don't think the death maggots rolls high enough, does it? Yeah, it's neutral. I don't know if that's going to deal enough to stagger him. It probably is. Can't crazy like this, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, that's probably better then. Because we're killing this next.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
무불사위.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
See how much damage this does.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh. I mean, wasn't too bad, was it?
필요는 부족해.
I mean, nice damage, idiot. I assume she's probably gonna like finale again when we kill this, maybe, but we can't exactly kill this through this. So she is parading this turn. This is a pretty basic attack. This is beckon the audience hither. So beckon the audience hither, we want to block with this. We don't want anything to do with that red coin. Parade we have to stop. Bleed is absolutely a concern. That's going to hit. That just is what it is, I think. Needs Crow's Eye. Could honestly continue to emit her, I think. We still need more sanity. Faust is fine to take this. Take the red coin there. Actually. Should really be someone who's already targeted by it, shouldn't it? Could do Faust on here? Crow's Eye on here, because we want attack power down on her, I think. And the bind is more useful on her. This is on this. We're not blocking this right now, are we? Probably need to stop that. Just hit it with that. It's fine. It's fine. We're still learning the fight. Shmuel doesn't wanna get her maggots out. It's understandable. Understood.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
I'm basically using maggots as a tool to convert my pride and sloth to a little bit of gleam. Matagan Pora.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
These are just the 2 basic clashes. Raise the coin power. Want to keep her sunk as much as possible. Like, the priest isn't really doing that much. I don't know if we need to worry about him, really. He's gonna just kill himself. He is stacking up, though. Yeah, he's stacking up, never mind. He's stacking up with his, whatever it is. His ailing heart. The ailing heart. He's at 8. I think once he hits 10... Oh no, it's bloodied hand. Bloodied hand. Went to bloodied hand 2. Where'd he get bloodied hand from again? On hit, gain a bloodied hand. On hit. It's not the unbreakable point. So as long as we keep blocking him, he can't get that. He gets more fragile the more heart he has, yeah. Yeah, it was bloodied hand I was worried about. I think maybe we just work on her. Just give her the old works. We need to stop this though. Don't want this to hit.
적들을 제거하겠소.
I think we just want to clash her as much as possible, keep her sanity as low as possible. We are bleeding quite a bit. But of course we do have backup as well. Without her being able to roll coins, Reissue can just tank this forever. Definitely need to stop that. There's the tiniest chance that she loses that clash. Oh, that's Parade. I was like, man! That's beating the shit out of us. How come that's so bad? It's because it's Parade of Wonders. Probably should Crow's Eye, really. To be safe. Crow's Eye there. That puts attack power up, which helps Faust win this clash, which helps with her sanity. Maggots here. Splash damage onto her. Push this because we're using a lot of sloth.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh god! He mega high rolled that. That was very scary. The odds of losing that clash is so low. It's like 98 point something %. Fucking maggots. Maggots roll so low. Ooh. She did actually roll her coin. Oh, oh, Faust! Yeah, it's all got the ship. Fausty, Fausty, Faust. Ah, we've got an attack pattern change here as well. More blood. It's not a good turn for it. We don't need that this turn. We're going to be bleeding quite heavily now. He's not going to be pushable to his stagger. We need to block those. We can probably let through one of these. This is fine to let through. This one, not so much. I guess we're emittering. Don't want to fuck it up, do we? That one's the one we're letting through. Oh, it's already targeting it, that's fine. Fence there. We will win this. We backslash this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is stagger.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Unfortunately, they're just helping us through our stagger thresholds, that's all. Rishi's getting a nice collection of bleed.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
You have to be a little careful with her passive. We don't want her to follow up on a stagger. That would be very bad for us. I think we just try to start working on this again. Unfortunately, we kind of fucked it here. Like, we had her in a really great pit of sanity, but we couldn't keep it up. So you favoured. Have a hit if we can, but then we're not close eye viewing, so we're running ourselves into potential danger. I think it's okay. We want to sink her. We could use Land of Illusion, to be honest. Generate a lot of gloom in this combat, and it helps apply the sinking. Ah, we can't block that. I'm being an idiot. That is on Ish this turn. Whoever takes that is going to take an immense amount of bleed. That's fine. Could attack with rear shoot. Take 11 bleed damage.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's alright, win the two flips you don't need to win, Honglu, and then lose the other one. That's just the way it is, isn't it? I get it, bro. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Fucking dickhead.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지. 모든 하우스트가 알아요.
Yep. That is the inevitability to this combat, the coins. The red coins. We have 5 attacks this turn. Ish is honestly dead, so we should probably just let her go. I don't think this is going to get numbers, is it? No. Can't actually stop either of these. They're just going through, aren't they? Oh, we can out-dis one of them. Yeah, we can out-dis one of them. This one. Not out-dis, reissue. I think it's forest. Oh, we just block it. Never mind. What am I talking about? We block that. This hits there. Fast stops this. We sink into here. Oh, we can't. We can't. I think I mistargeted the thing because I retargeted emitter. So it didn't hit the priest. Probably not the end of the world.
들어가 보자.
I assume she's going to do something really horrible when she's left alone.
파우스트가 알아요.
RIP. 07's Ishmael. That did unfortunately break the shield.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So we don't have Rishi next turn. We have Heathcliff coming in, right? I think. We have the body sacker himself. You don't have a good block for this. You're fairly bleed free. We need to stop both of these. Heath, I imagine, doesn't have anything without body sacking. He probably can body sack. We've got plenty of those resources. Maybe not necessary. I think we just do that this turn. It's getting down to being only favoured. Who's this targeting this turn? That's not too bad. Could pathos it instead. I'm not sure. I'd really rather do this if we can. But I don't think we can.
간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'm glad we hoarded those resources because, yeah, I also love egos. We're gonna have to do actual boss after this as well, probably. It's probably going to be far worse. And we still may have more terrible stuff for this fight yet.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
In the sack, sir? May I introduce you to a wonderful, marvelous place? It's inside the sack. We're actually getting really close to the stagger on this. Which is good for that. This is going to die. I can only assume she's going to become a nightmare when she's the only thing left. Peace Upheaval can probably find something. I don't really mind taking that with him. It's probably better if he just takes one of these. Could do with the sanity. Hit here instead. It's a lot worse if it goes off. Actually, is it really that bad if it goes off at this point? I think we're better off blocking here. Maybe like that. No. We need that on there, don't we?
행동을 개시합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Try not to use Land of Illusions too much more. That does help a lot here this turn. I don't know what she's gonna do now. I have no idea.
세계로 들어가 보자.
But I assume it's gonna be bad. It'll probably be like a finale first, right? We'll just do another finale. And then God knows what she'll do.
피를 머금을 시간.
No? No finale? Okay, I'm scared. I'm very scared. Fun fact, if you save the priest to last, the priest gets a special voice line going, after burying my family, I will soon join them. Damn, that's cool, Ellie. We'd like to generate wrath if we can. If we stagger her, she's going to follow up. That's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We'll see. I don't know about easier than Doctrinaire. We haven't seen exactly what this Doctrinaire does yet. I assume it's going to be bad news.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I should put her right on the stagger. Oh, we did just break it. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
행동을 개시합니다.
무불아위.
Easy clip. In the sack she goes! It's where she belongs. Oh, we actually went through the other stagger. Whoops. We did too much damage. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I thought that would have been too much. Ah, okay. This is it. There's nothing more. Oh, shit. I kind of assumed it would be much more scary. But we're going to rest after this, aren't we? I don't think we want to use any more resources. I don't know if there's another phase, I guess. This one is probably more important.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
No gluttony, no wrath. Don't need lust. Four, 71. Oh, she's mega fragile, isn't she? No, she's not. 57, 71, 7.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, we do a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, we don't get the sloth at the end. Wow, that was very easy. I really expected that to be so much harder than it was. I was just waiting for it to pop off, but she never did. On hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal 2 to 5 HP. I mean, that's pretty useful. Oh boy. Okay, this is it, right? Like, this is the end. We have no idea what's coming up, do we? We can always go back to the checkpoint. Draw from Dolce solo fight. Yeah, I think so. The dream has ended. God knows what this is going to be like. We have one enemy. Uno enemy. How hard can it be? Only one enemy. We just beat a fight with 3 enemies. The one enemy usually means May Assault. But not always. We need her to generate sanity. May Assault! Solo the boss. Are we likely to be fighting here? Oh, I need to go back to the checkpoint anyway. I'm an idiot. Oh, maybe we're already at the checkpoint? I don't know anymore. Yeah, we were already at the checkpoint, weren't we? I could have done that right there. I was looking for another boss. Hi, guys. Hi, baby. Hi, MSD. Sorry, I'm being really bad at reading chat right now. I have to concentrate very heavily on this game. I apologize. Why am I using base IDs? Yeah, I'm doing it for the challenge, baby. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message. Hi, big fat Cork. Big fat Cork. Oh boy. How you doing? Yeah, I'm very sorry to everyone in chat who feels ignored. I apologize. I'm just deep at the end of this Canto. Every fight is a nightmare. A pleasant one, a one that I'm enjoying, but like I'm having to concentrate. I'm locked in very deeply, and the amount of cockers in chat. Yeah, I'm just locked in very deeply and into the story as well. I'm very emotionally invested. But I'm not ignoring anyone. I swear. I'm not ghosting anyone. I promise. Thanks, Ethan. Yeah, I am. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm absolutely locked in. Right. We'll try with this. That's probably more likely to be usable here. I imagine we're going to take infinite damage in some way, shape, or form. Oh, we did need to backtrack. Okay. Wait, did I change your ego? I didn't, did I? I still didn't change your ego. Jesus Christ. Okay, third time lucky. I'm not even sure we can use snag shit now that I'm thinking about it. Nah, it's fine. So our team is this. Probably this. Us first because of debuffs. I don't know if this will work. I have no idea. Don't know what we're facing.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
How's CANTO 7 going? We are at the end, I believe. So probably quite badly, quite shortly. Gotta face the carousel. Welfare only. Yeah, it's not quite base egos. It's not quite base IDs. The extra IDs I'm using though, they often don't seem better than what I'm using. It's just nice to have a little bit of variety. And I am using the little egos that we picked up from the battle pass as well. But it's not quite base IDs.
이들만큼 있는 이는다에 나를 사랑해준 자들이 있었을.
Since Twitch started focusing on viewbots, some streamers don't stream that much anymore. I had no idea. Like, well, that was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, wasn't it? That they made that post. Someone linked me to it. The like Twitch is cracking down on viewbots post. Oh, they cracked down even harder recently, did they?
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 적들을 공격하는 거다.
그렇군. 나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지만
Don Quixote being so Don Quixote being so happy and jubilant now, like he's not funny anymore. I found it funny for almost all the time up until this canto, and it's suddenly not very funny anymore. It's like, oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, no whimsy. It was never whimsy. I mean, it was always kind of insanity, which isn't really that funny, but it wasn't insanity. It wasn't even that. It isn't that she's insane. It's that she's not even her. Okay, Haiti. You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please.
아니, 너희들이 알던 그자. 그 사람은 이제 여기 없어. 어쩌면 돈키호테가 날 잊어주기를 바랐을지도 모르지. 하지만 난 이렇게 다시 찾아왔어. 내가 누구인지 다시는 묻지 않도록 꿈이 끝나버렸다는 것을 알려주기 위해.
Dream ended. Okay. She said the thing. Is that the thing? Is that the name of the canto or something? Oh god, there's a lot of reading here. Upon hitting 80%, 60%, 40%, no longer take damage and gain a new pattern, so we can't even damage through it. Upon gaining a new pattern, recover from stagger. We can't stagger through it either. And raise speed to 10 next turn. How to start? Gain dreamy hesitation. Sure. Receiving blood drenching the battlefield with surface, increasing blood feast by 400. Panic, recover from panic, consume 100 blood feast to gain 3 attack power up. This unit failed to consume blood feast. She's sanity, she is sanity. In 30 bleed, 3 attack power up and 2 damage up. Target has bleed, heal, part and core. Okay. Passive heals plus 1% more HP for every bleed potency on self. Potency on self, okay. Coins. But does not activate on hit after clash leaves. Ah, okay, so she doesn't heal off red coins if we win the clash. Heal, blood feast. Ooh. She just heals by a lot every turn. If at less than 15 SP, consume, gain SP and gain 2 clash power up. Shit, okay. So even sinking her isn't that great. Kill game 5 hard blood. The hard blood does not do anything by itself, it's used for skills. The unit is on the field or is one of the units that can appear on the stage. Its blood feast value by an amount of bleed damage collectively received by each unit. That's just regular blood feast. Gain 1 hard blood can't drop below 1. At 10 plus hard blood it becomes hard blood 2. Ah, okay, so it does stack. It gives a bonus eventually. That's that 3. Terrifying. Seems like bad news to me. It is one body with one body part, which means chains is very good here. Her passive names, yeah, her passive names. I have my father, my family whom I cannot abandon. We can be freed from this excruciating sickness and go on an adventure too. This is going to be quite a fight, isn't it? Sorry, just a second before I start. It's possible. May as well chain the enemy, chain the whimsy back into her. May as well chain her until she can no longer move ever again. Ever again. I'm worried that if we blast all our resources on this, that there's going to be something else after this, because, like, obviously Sancho's not the mastermind behind this. This doesn't feel like a final boss fight. So I think we still do need to be kind of careful with our resources. But we need to emit her. We kind of need to put passives up at the very least. Wound is bleed count. This is bleed, right? 2 coins bleed. This is 2 coins bleed count.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
She kind of gets stronger when we drop her sanity, which doesn't really help. She heals sanity and gets buff. Gets flash power up.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
80, 60, 40. It's weird, like, each clash that she does, it feels like we're losing the clash from her animation. It's a little portent into later, I guess. It's like Ricardo, yeah. Man, look how much sanity she gains as well, damn. This attack is... See, 4 hard blood to heal 10 SP. See, 10 blood feast to gain 1 hard blood. Just so many attacks. Already neutral. It's already struggling. Okay, so these are harder. Need that for the passive anyway.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
No shoes, by the way. Oh yeah, she is indeed shoeless. What lovely feet indeed. Monoke, truly a man of class and dignity.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Man, I love Monoke. Understandable, Apocalypse words. $111 on the stagger. Keep in mind that we can't damage her. On her transitions, we can't damage her 80, 60, 40. And she recovers from stagger as well. So there's no point in holding chains. Like we usually, okay, we don't have a block this turn, so we're going to have to let an attack through. That is the downside of May Assault. Needs to be manually targeted. The one that we want to let through is onto Sheetish. We should have good. He should be pretty good this turn.
타도한다.
There's a very real chance we stagger her before. Beautiful. Nice. Easiest follow up.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Don't know if that takes it to 80% or not. Ah, it doesn't. Okay. So we need to do this again. It's a bit of a waste of resources. But 'tis what 'tis. You can just stack Tremor with that. Helps her a lot. She's going to recover and we're going to stop being able to damage her, I think. So we're just farming resources basically. Let's keep our more powerful attacks. Probably the best thing to do.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까요?
한번 찬찬히 지켜보죠.
상당히 강한데요. 돈 아니.
Yes, she's very strong.
초라해야 하나요?
I don't think we have quite seen her full potential yet.
여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신 탓에 그 힘이 상당히 약해진 상태다. 하지만 저자는 제2 권속의 혈기는 우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯이군.
뭐 언제는 대등한 놈들이랑 싸운 적은 있었냐?
True.
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서 때려 눕히는 거지.
That is the Limbus Company way. Our strategy to beat things is send our sinners in as human shields until eventually they give up. The death revive strategy against this one is meaningless.
열차에서 만났던 그놈보다도 회복이 훨씬 빠르다. 장기전으로 간다고 마땅히 답이 나올 상황은 아니군.
You gonna keep standing in our way?
그래. 너희를 계속 막아내겠지.
그래서
어떻게 할 셈인데요?
Sinclair suddenly took a step forward towards Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차 랜드를
내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지. 너희를 없애고 인간들을 죽이고 어버이께 피를 먹이며
Right. Ecstasy of Blood. It's a singular attack. It has 3 red coins on it. Clash with this skill, regardless of speed. I'd love to hear that. There are enemies with bleed. Activate bleed on all enemies. All enemies lose 2 bleed count. If this effect did not activate at combat start, gain 30 bleed. We are not bleeding. So that's gonna mega booster, I guess. Consume up to 40 blood feasts. For every 10 blood feasts consumed, gain 1 hard blood. Seems bad. This unit failed to consume blood feast, gain 5 bleed, activate bleed immediately, lose 2 bleed count. The unbreakables are bleed count. Well, we can put this on. Who do we want to put this on? Mesot is probably fine. I missed the most important line, really? What, this? Ends the turn. I read it, but I just didn't read it out loud. I registered it, but didn't read it, if that's what you mean, the ends his turn. May assault, end of the turn. Go, my Ryushu, Forest of the Flames. Yeah, sorry, I just registered it and I didn't read it out loud. My bad, Capisaur. I thought I did, but then I guess I didn't read it out. It's hyper focused on what the red coins were doing when I was reading that bit. Right. Do we want to push this? I don't know. I don't really see the... We don't know what else is coming, so I guess we just chill. Let us see how it plays out. We can clash with it regardless of speed, right? If we want free damage, we do it this way. Yeah, she has 10 speed. Oh yeah, she has 10 speed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so there's just this. That's all there is. There is nothing else. We may as well do offensives with everyone else. Or we could evade it, I suppose. I doubt that'll work though. Put her in irons, man. So yeah, I almost mega trolled there. I forgot how combat worked for a second. It's a male, so a bunch of bleed. Assault is not being targeted this turn. These blue attacks. If target is 6+ bleed, point power +1. There's a new. So there's 2 blue attacks. Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts for Sundering. You're just starting to get better coins now. 3, so this is 13, right? Pick 5 bleed. Bleed, activate bleed. Consume bleed. This skill deals 20% of damage for each stage of hard blood. When they lose these clash, consume 4 hard blood to gain 20 HP shield. So it's very important that we win these clashes to drain her hard blood. Which means we're gonna have to let through this. It's on she-ish. This. Which one are we at? 12. If we do this, we'll drain 8 tremor, which I think is too much. That's unfavored.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Little close there, Faust. Little close there.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Like she rolls 0. James Bell is absolutely carrying. I think if she wins her coin flip, she can clash that, right? I think, because it was a +5 coin. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was a +3 one. These we need to clash again. She's actually only got 4 hard blood now. Target on May Assault? Anyone? Anyone? May Assault? No. Three bleed and 2 bleed count. If we let this through onto she. I think that should be okay. She's going to get rid of this bleed when she attacks. So we let one of these through. We might stagger her as well. Probably not though. This is my first try. Yeah, I'm still learning the fight. I don't know what's happening yet.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I don't know what's happening. Her animations are also like dangerous looking. They scare the shit out of me. They're all just like, ah! Every time we win a Clash coin, she smashes us backwards. We didn't. Oh, we did get it. We did get it. We just clipped the stagger. Um, 60% is the next one. 50% is 10% of this is 263, right? 50% is 1315. So that's 1578 is her 60% mark. That's not right. 263. 263 plus 1350 is 1578. 1578. That might have been what I said the first time, I'm not sure. So we almost certainly do. This is a little bit awkward because we want to make sure that we chain her. Maybe better off playing it safe here. 47. $1578, right? So 1578 is 200, 250, 272. 272 damage we can deal to her. She's not fragile or anything. This is 70. 165, 160. Oh, this should be fine. Although I guess it leaves us in the same position next time. Like ideally we'd like to push her over with the chains. I don't know if we can engineer that. $127, 212, 237, 74. That might do it. Maybe. We might end up doing more damage though. We'll give it a go.
행동을 개시합니다.
Very flashy if we pulled it off.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yep, we got it. Door is shut. Something just occurred to me. The heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her. She had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was a certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least, that they would find their wishes granted. at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He had no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. He wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realise that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I've never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote.
다시 한번 말하지만 나는 그 자가 아니야. 내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제 없어.
As she sounds more frantic, she sounds like Don Quixote again. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended?
하지만 꿈이 아직 이어지고 있다면요.
Sinclair?
꿈. 지나치게 녹리고 추락했지. 이어지지 않았어. 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 침으로 터져버린 꿈자매들.
Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze toward himself.
알다시피 라만차랜드는 인간들 앞에 나타나고 있지만 동시에 인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만 그 모습을 감추려고도 한다고요. 온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도 줄곧 그랬다고요. 당신의 어버이라는 사람도 그러니까 어쩜 그러니까 제 생각에는요, 우리 다시 가봐야 할 것 같아요. 모든 꿈이 시작되어 버린 그 시작점에.
Tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. The blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon.
오랜만에 불러본 이름군.
인간이군. 내 저택에.
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데 귀엽고 어버이를 진짜 봐야겠다고 여기까지 온갖 무기를 휘두르며 오더니.
혈기 사냥꾼인가? 내 자식들이 호락호락 보내주진 않았을 텐데. 이곳까지 온 실력은 칭찬하지, 인간. 그래, 날 찾아온 이유는 혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶었나? 그게 아니라면 내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 건가?
둘 다 아니야. 나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
결투.
This was the duel that was made a mockery of, right? By Sansa, essentially.
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나 지루하다는 이유로 인간을 죽이진 않아. 하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼 정도의 자비심 있는 혈기도 아니지.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
피에 미친 혈기들과 증오심을 쾌락으로 삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움일 뿐. 나는 그러한 추잡함에 관심이 없다.
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도 서지 않아? 당신 정도의 가문이 어디의 진영에 서냐에 따라 전세는 확실하게 기울 거야.
말했을 텐데. 단명하는 인간놈을 위해 좀 더 쉽게 설명해 줄까? 난 옷이 더러워지는 게 싫거든. 사진에서 진흙 구덩이에 빠지고 싶진 않다.
그런가? 나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어. 아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은 어떤 세력보다 위험하니까. 그러니까 나와 결투를 해. 거절하기에는 아까울걸? 난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고 있으니까.
아하. 나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지 모르는데 나를 본 적도 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 소리인가?
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아. 인간보다 오래 살지만 인간보다 불행한 존재들.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶진 않군. 넌 내 저택 밖에서 자식들이 처리해 줄 거다.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면 그 불행의 근원이 어디에서 오는지 알지도 못한 채 당신은 평생을 지금처럼 살다가 언젠가 내가 찾아왔던 그날을 떠올리며 후회할걸.
어버이시여, 이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
무기를 들어. 내 결투에 응해준다면 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 곳을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고. 나는 당신에게.
Now, as the story went, Don Quixote felt himself to be a little stronger of the two.
나와 무기를 동등하게 맞댈 수 있는 인간은 없다. 물론 혈기도 마찬가지고.
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이 되겠네.
흥미가 돋는군.
그 전투는 3일에 걸쳐 치러졌다.
It will continue for 3 days.
승자는 정해지지 않았다.
3 days without a victor.
이만 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까? 3일이 지났습니다.
3일이 지났다고?
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번 반복되었으니 맞습니다.
하지만 아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데.
어쩔 수 없지.
Sounds out of breath.
이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에 해결사를 해야 해. 그러니까 다시 찾아오겠어.
결착이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고 심지어 때를 맞춰 다시 싸운다고? 이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가 정한 거지?
해결사의 규칙이야.
This is how
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을 돌려보냈다.
he got that seed in his mind about fixers.
정말 순수하게. 정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까?
Founder of the Sim.
다시
Do you guys know
찾아올 거라고 인간을요?
what she is? I'm not asking for an answer, but do you guys know who or what she is? She is Barry. Barry is Barry. Yeah, fair. Night of the White Moon, sure.
또 왔구나, 산초야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서 바쁘시다고.
She had a cameo in one of the Ruiner endings. Interesting.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까? 저도 이제 지긋지긋하다고요.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는
Same
거냐?
design. Okay.
이왕 올 거 양손에 간식이라도 잔뜩 가져올 것이지.
It's pretty unreasonable to fight for 3 days.
저라고 알겠습니까?
It shows that the very powerful people in this world, like, they really do transcend mortality, like, even if they're human. She did sound, her voice actress sounded out of breath. He sounded just fine, and she sounded kind of out of breath.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
아이고, 내 팔자야.
Oh, it was a placeholder sprite, I see.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
But for 7 days after distorting. I guess that's kind of different though, right? Because, like, distortion is weird. I don't really understand distortion.
이런 말씀을 드리기는 좀 그렇지만 당신은 인간과 이렇게 오랫동안 겨룰 만한 존재는 아니지 않습니까? 다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다고요.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 자식이 속 썩이는 기분에 대해서 말이야.
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까? 안 만들어요.
너무하구나. 안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까? 제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 텐데요.
괜찮다. 결투라 말하지 않았느냐? 결투는 공정하게 치러져야 하는 법.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까? 해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서. 그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
나도 모른다.
그 후로도 바보 같은 그 전투는 계속되었지. 어느덧 내가 시간을 재고 있더군. 심판마냥.
시간 되었습니다.
아슬아슬했네. 이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
궁금한 것이 있다.
뭔데?
해결사라는 것이 대체 뭐냐? 무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고 귀찮게 구는 것인지를 모르겠구나.
Perdinacious, that is a word I do not see written very often.
너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는 걸 네 목숨을 걸고 맹세할 정도로 귀한 명예인가?
알려줄까?
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓고
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야. 그 이야기를 거기서 끊으면 어떡하라는 거냐? 왔다. 문을 열어주려면.
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
아니야. 그러면 그 남매들은 결국 어떻게 되었다는 거냐?
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고 남매들은 행복하게 잘 살았지.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 손에 땀이 생겨서 축축해졌을 정도다. 그런데 한초.
Exaggerates so much, he sounds almost sarcastic when he's talking about it. My hands were practically sodden from excitement.
너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있었느냐?
Here Thames!
다리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳 있지 않느냐?
Very good for the 1001 night strategy, yep.
놀이공원. 다시 이야기해주지 않겠느냐?
이걸로 7번째.
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 놀이공원이라는 것에 관한 이야기는 없단 말이다. 자자, 얼른 이야기해주렴. 그곳의 풍경에 대해서.
Thought for a second that the very shy, nervous cat was going to come into here. What's wrong?
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 입장해.
Well, the music of this place.
그들의 표정.
So horrible and discordant.
물론
I forgot.
세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지. 모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀. 그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어. 사람들은 모두 춤을 추지. 모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어. 관용 맞추기 게임이라던가 유령의 집에 들어간다던가. 알 수가 없다니까요.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이다.
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 거지. 제자리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는 건지. 그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데 이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다니. 두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐 수 없구나.
단단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
이때는 못 들은 척하는 것이 상책입니다. 그러라는데?
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가는구나. 나도 만들고 싶다. 인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는 놀이공원. 이름하여 라만차 랜드.
한 발짝, 한 발짝, 한 발짝. 나는 어느새 그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다. 나의 꿈 그렇게 스며들었어. 그러나 곧 꺾이고 내팽개쳐졌어. 나의 어버이처럼 보이지.
보이는 것이 전부는 아닐 테요. 라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 한다는 것은 그대 어버이의 마지막 남은 의지일 터.
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하며 로신한테를 건네줬지. 하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜는 아니었어. 나는 망각의 강물을 마신 스스로 만든 방 안에 나를 가둔 채 해결사라는 자들이 나오는 책을 계속 탐독한다. 그리하여 내 이야기는 모조리 엉터리이고 허풍이었지. 널 또한 항상 말하여오지 않았는가? 정신을 차리라고. 그래, 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간. 온.
Ah shit. Ah shit. Clash of the skill regardless of speed. Ron and Angela were both grade 1 when they fought Elena. Oh, Angelica, yep. I'm with you. Have I played Sword of Convalera? Yeah, Sword of Convalera was the very first game that I like properly streamed. just over a year ago. I've been streaming for 13 months now, almost 13 months. I started on the day of Sword of Valeria's release. Roland versus Vigilius versus Indigo Eld. Oh. Who knows? Hedgehog Sinclair clash against most for big skills. What Sinclair were you using? I've played Ruiner anyway, Ellie. It's fine. I just don't remember a lot of it. It's all good. It's all good. So we can clash this regardless. Is this the same skill? It's not, right? Or maybe it is. No, it is. It's the same skill. Oh, no, it's not. This is the first one, right? Yeah. This is the second one. This has 4 red coins. This unit doesn't have enough Blood Feast. Gain 50 bleed. Okay. Activate bleed immediately. Lose 2 bleed count. Gain 500 shield HP. And 1 shimmering Blood Fiend. Once effect is active, when this unit takes damage, the attack gains 5 bleed after attack. I don't really want that. Once effect is active, the shield HP does not expire at end of turn. When conditions are met, gain 3 fragile until this effect expires. And this unit gains a new pattern. So we really obviously need to win the clash. Gain 3 fragile as long as the shield gain due to the skill is active. Right, okay, so when we lose the clash, the unbreakables on this are just damage mostly. This is going to end the turn again. Okay. So we have this wench chained from last turn.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
하늘 분지.
Okay. So you have a bit of GC bleed. We're going to gain bleed every time we hit her from now on. Due to the shield that is on her. This is new, right? This is her last attack. It's her final attack. No, it's not. There are so many more. There are still 3 more attacks. Prioritize targets with the most bleed. If the target is the one with the most bleed, gain attack weight +2 and clash power +3. Team up to 30 blood feast, gain 1 hard blood. This is blood feast. Inflict 1 bind, 2 extra bind. It's not red coins. This is a 13 plus 3, so it's not insanely hard. This is targeting Mare Assault, so. Ooh. Okay. That is pretty juicy. Guess we're not blocking that one. It's 3 plus 7, I see. It's 3 plus 7 plus the 3 clash power on it. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Mare has the most bleed because it's juiced. It gets the big juice against him. The big juiciness against her. Well, attack weight doesn't matter because we're going to win the clash. Gabby saw. Sorry, Apocalypse Birds. Why do we worry about that? We do need to generate Wrath. We would love to generate Gloom, but we are eventually going to run out of Gloom. And I still think there's probably going to be another fight after this. But we got to get through this first before we worry about that. So this is what we need to do to get rid of her hard blood. We could forest to try to push through the shield so that we take less bleed. I'm a little worried for our Wrath as well. I think it's better to just ship. It's at 17. It's going to use 5 Tremor, which is fine. She's going to have to emitter the clash here, I think. Oh, she can do that. That's fine. That's clashes up. Of course, very low. They're all going to get bleed from hitting. We got the count off, that's nice. That could be quite a bit of a shield there.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Win toys. It's new as well? No. Ah, Sanguine Toy is the SB heal. Okay. He has 3 of these, 2 of the small one and 1 of the big one. No Roins, no Coys. Sorry, guys. If Streamer is familiar with, hold on. If Streamer familiar with said game's plot lore, I have played Ruiner, I've played Lobotomy Corp. I did it 4 years ago, and a lot of it is very hazy, but I remember it kind of patchy. Slushmail looks very cool, but apparently she's very bad. What, Slushmail? Slushmail's the perfect ID for me. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. Yeah, Mola Sinclair. I was reading through Mola Sinclair. I think Mola Sinclair is one of the characters we can unlock, isn't he? He was one of the free IDs that came with one of the events. I was looking through Mola Sinclair. He literally staggers himself. Like, he pushes his tremor burst up. He like tremor bursts himself. I was like, wait, what? I had to like read it 3 times. I was like, wait, what? Huh? 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 Okay, so what can you actually clash here? You can clash either of these. We probably don't risk that. That's too sketchy. We're going to have to use an ego for this. She's not in Flash and Strike range. There's no red coins here this turn, but we do take bleed every time we hit him. Oh, never mind, the shield is actually gone now. I didn't realise. I thought the shield just stayed forever until we killed it. That's my bad, I shouldn't have been hitting into it probably. I guess it lasts for 1 more turn. gonna blast her. No, she's fine. She can do that. We'd rather leave the flashing blade if possible. Probably keep the drilling stab. Nah, we'll send it.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, the shield is still here. No, never mind. Just doesn't display in between turns.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This is 50% stagger. The 10% stagger is... Sorry, the 40% phase change is 252. No, sorry, that's not right. 1052. 1052. What blocks this? Faust dominating this apparently.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Of course she's dominating. Of course, Faust is Faust. Maybe staggers her or puts her very close. Either way is fine. Yeah, the not staggering is like actually slightly more awkward here. Because now I have to figure out numbers. I guess we just aim low. We aim low. Get into chain. Still fragile 3. Guess we'll do this to be safe.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Just to be sure. And then we can work out how much damage we need to deal next turn. We're not hitting for big hits here. Oh shit, I actually pushed her. Whoops. The flashing strike did a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, so she isn't going to be chained next turn. I couldn't quite cheek that.
내게는 그렇게 정신 차리란 말했으면서 우리는 왜 이 희망 없는 싸움을 계속하지? 정신 차려. 나는 너희가 알던 이가 아니야.
Had time Steve for saying, yeah, I understand that Apocalypse Birds. It's just very, very, very hard to work out. We only just clipped it. It was quite unfortunate. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? I followed her here to continue her dream. But I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도 네가 말하는 정이나 의리 같은 거 꽤 마음에 들었거든. 정도 많이 쌓였고. 그런데 이제 와서 재수 없는 표정 지으면
I should have just not used the whirlwind with Hong Lu, but I didn't want to have the off chance that we like failed our coins and didn't knock her over and then took all the damage.
무슨 헛소리를.
더 이상 벗을 두고 어딘가로 가고 싶지 않소.
버스에 동키가 없으면 삭막해서 안 돼.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Who needs chains really? As soon as each start chiming in, even though they would have already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담이 많아요. 더 들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만 이야기도 잔뜩 있는걸요.
They continue the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로
Where's the seagull? The seagull.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지. 멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건 악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법. 악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌 다 전진한테.
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도 모르게 힘이 났어요.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 뭐 재밌었던 것도 몇 개 있었나?
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서 상황이 꼬일 때는 있었지만 뭐 말이 이랬다 저랬다 뒤바뀌는 것보다는 나았죠.
말행은 좋아하는 편이다.
Attitude.
맞아요. 말보다
Always the first one to take actions.
항상
Cutting through the shit.
그러니까 이번
Actions cutting through the shit. Sometimes we should all be a little more acts, shouldn't we?
돈키호테 씨의 모험이
Yeah, Sinclair translations. Thank God for Sinclair.
이야기가 이어지도록.
문제는 어떻게인 것 같고.
No Altus.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서
Yeah, at
정신
least.
차리게 해보려고?
아니요. 저는 돈키호테 씨가 정신 차리지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며 살아왔는지 저희는 모릅니다.
We all have. We literally all fucking have.
괜찮다는 것입니까?
I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게 어떤 과거가 있다고 할지라도
No matter what lurks in the past. It's because she's projecting. Right? Project Moon is very clever. This whole Canto, Aldous has been projecting because she has done some horrible, horrible fucking shit in her past. That's why. That's why she's like this. She has done some absolutely reprehensible shit in her past. that she feels like she can never be forgiven for. She's not even talking. She's not even talking about her. She's talking about herself. I looked at Aldous. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. He was. I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I'll be there for them. Right, we don't have thingy. I don't know how hard this is going to be to clash now. Yep. Our best clash is for us. Yeah, okay. So I've banged this a little bit. Clash with a skill regardless of speed. Consume 50 blood feast to inflict 1 paralyze against the target and self. Inflict 8 bleed, heal by damage dealt on the unbreakable. Ends the turn. It mercifully it does not have weight to it. We're not dodging this. That's not realistically happening. This is a piercing attack, right? She's piercing weak. What does paralyze do? Then maybe we couldn't have won this anyway. For 8 bleed, heal by damage dealt. It still doesn't do the most damage in the whole world. It's not like mega pumped up, as far as I can tell. At worst, it's gonna like kill one person, right? But even still. I think we just take it with her. There's not any point in counter-attacking. May assault solo her. Even if she was chains, I'm not sure that we would win. Other option is just to guard against it. Like, she's piercing resistant. This might be her. Yeah, this might be for her. I think we just guard it. This is a lust attack. Yeah, she's endured. Like, she can take this damage really, really well. As well as anyone can. We don't get rid of the flashing strike, but she's nowhere near right now. I said envy, didn't I? I meant lust. I do that all the time.
표정에 따라
Ooh, spooky, spooky. Yeah, we got fucked up. She healed for so much. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get her now. Right, she has no more like phase breaks, so we're just slapping her. in a perfect world, I would not want to chain anymore because of our gloom resources. But that is potentially very, very dangerous. She still has one attack left. It has not been unlocked. That's not gonna work. It's the thing, is it? Which is why it goes from dominating to neutral. I do worry that we're gonna run out of resources. This is not the last boss. Clearly, it is not the last boss.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Faust needs to find something that she can actually interact with. Only that. She'll still have loads of tremor left, it's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ooh. Nice. Great job. All of these are like, some of these are like a little sketchy because of no chains. But we are all massively favoured in each one because she doesn't have sanity and we do.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
모든 결과들은 하우스.
Ah, we probably could have clashed with Faust without a mitter, couldn't we? I completely forgot. Yeah, we didn't need to use a mitter there. Because May Assault went first. Yeah, SP is pretty good. Like, being sane, this game has taught me that being sane is a good thing. Generally. We have another one next turn. We always need chains, probably. I'm just worried about my resources going into the last boss. I assume there's something bad after this. Maybe this is the end of the CANTO, I don't know. But I don't think so. I'm not getting that vibe. We're not getting song lyrics put onto our screen. And we don't have Dawn with us right now. And I feel like Dawn is going to rejoin us after this. And we're going to have to take on Something bad. Maybe Sanson.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I know she has one attack left, one hidden attack, and that is what I'm mostly worried about now. Ah, this is it. La Aventura ha terminado. Consume 45 current SP Blood Feast to heal up to 45 SP. So she'll instantly jump to 45 SP. Actually, did she do that? I don't know. I assume so. Wait, does she have Blood Feast? Actually, she doesn't have any Blood Feast. So I guess she isn't going to do that. And shield HP equal to the remaining Blood Feast. Again, I don't think she has any Blood Feast. Oh, Blood Feast is up here. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad. Oh, it's right here as well. No, wait, no, it's not. This is Blood Feast. Yeah, so she has 15 Blood Feast. So she's gaining 15 SP. You pushed her pretty hard. Thank you, guys. I forgot it was up there. I love that you guys knew it was up there as well, even though my face is covering it. It shows how familiar you are with the game. Like, that's actually so smart. She doesn't have another phase. She doesn't have another one. Her phases are 80, 40, 60. Unless there's one that's hidden. Okay, I don't know where the passive is now. I think it was on here, right? But it isn't anymore. She doesn't have any more phases. Yeah, Blood Feast stacks. Yeah, you guys knew it was there, even though my face is covering it. That's knowledge. That's power. So she's going to gain 15 sanity. Ah, it's here. Yeah, 80%, 60%, 40%. There's no other... There's no 20%er. Imprinted on your eyeballs. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, let me read this again. So, she is going to gain 15 SP. She is going to gain no shield. She is not going to consume any Blood Feast if and when she loses. Increase Blood Feast equal to the damage dealt. Doesn't matter if she doesn't deal damage. The unbreakable coin is deal 10% damage for every bleed on the target. Deal 10% damage for every Blood Feast. This does not end her turn, unlike the other ones. There's no turn end clause here. Deal 10% damage for every Blood Feast. Inflict 3 bleed and 2 bleed count. This is only favoured. Pathos would be the best for us, if we can, because we just have so many resources. This rolls above its highest roll. As far as I know, it's not going to get a bonus. Yeah, because -4, right? As far as I know, there's no hidden bonus on this. We'll bump this up over. So we only lose if she flips ahead and we fail to flip ahead. She's got no bleed on her or anything right now. She can take the red coin just fine. She is kissing even. That's just the most plentiful resource we got. And it rolls over. Yeah, I think that's it. Might as well burn. I think we probably still chain just to be safe. I'm gonna do this as well. Oh shit, no, we don't have thingy on, do we? We don't have maggots on. I was gonna use maggots to just convert some gloom and pride into a, sorry, sloth and pride into a gloom. We don't have that option. I think this is fine. We only have downward slashes next time. Maybe we leave the dual strike.
타도한다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
너희들의 꿈도.
Oh my god, that's cool. That's so cool. But we're good. I don't think there's any nasty surprises. We can probably get through this without chaining again now. Because she has no more attacks left. Unless she does that again, maybe. I'm very scared to keep chaining. He's not going to have enough attack power to block that. Everyone else should be fine though. So we are taking a hit this turn. We're probably taking this one onto she-ish. That will stagger her though. Maybe that's not the best to take. Aldous has quite a lot of gap. We... Four hard blood to gain 20 shield HP. I want to generate the gloom, that's why I'm looking at this. I think we just take this. It's fine. Next turn will be a bit rough. Keep the big attacks until next turn. It's gonna be bad, isn't it? The big one. No, these are the big ones. Okay. These onto here. This onto here, this onto here. These are our best coins. This is just randomly into that. This is the one we're letting through. This here. Here, this here, I think.
행동을 개시합니다.
That didn't work out very well. It's gonna mess up all the numbers because she gains sanity from it, but I think it should be okay.
소생, 간헐.
They no chain this turn. If we have to use other resources to ego it, that's fine. I just don't want to use the gloom. Because the gloom is horrible for us right now. This should be really good on anything still. She is stacked up to abundance. Things we don't want to use. We don't want to use Gluttony. We don't want to use Gloom. We can use anything else. It doesn't really matter. Freaking Pathos. We don't want to use Wrath either. That kind of just leaves. That kind of just leaves Pathos really. We can block both of those. Probably tank that. That just heals SP, right? Try and clash that, Metal. I didn't realise you would have any numbers on that at all.
행동을 개시합니다.
Wonders will never cease. Metal's one. Apparently is the Dawn. Like I've never seen Metal's one have any numbers on anything. I didn't know it was possible.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, Sancho just never really got off the ground because she was chained the entire fight. Probably more than I maybe needed to. Metal, you're no joke, mate. Yeah, get fucked. I'm concerned by the amount of resources we used, but like, because I'm guessing that's not the end of the canto. There was no Millie song.
Fatality.
Hey!
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over. Come back to us, Don. Sancho.
당신의 모험담에는 우리도 중요한 등장인물이 등장인물의 도움이 없이는 이야기는 끝나지 않아요.
Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening. Just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again not to lose them. Stage, narration, and La Mancha land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up.
나는 이제야 제정신으로 돌아왔어. 한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도 지금은 산초야.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을 생각하니
포기할 수 없었던 거예요.
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
물론 모든 싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요? 포기하지 마세나 라더나 뭐라나.
그들의 친구들이 좌절할 때마다 돈키호테는 그들이 꿈을 잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를 들려주었어. 그 이야기는 너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에 많은 이들이 다시 일어설 수 있게 되었지.
그리고 같이 뒤지도록 많게 미친놈. 악당들을 후드려 팼어. 벌레로 변해가는 놈들이랑도 싸우고 온갖 괴물이랑도 싸우고.
돌의 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
걸자. 그래. 열차에서의 모험도 빼놓을 순 없겠지.
아, 그리고 심지어 저희가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었답니다. 몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐왔었죠.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없었다.
하지만 결국 신문에도 대서특필되고 어마어마하게 유명해졌다고.
어쩌면 그 12명의 동료 말고도 그자를 응원해주던 자들은 더 있었을지도 모르는 이야기죠.
큰 날있게.
Oh, the music.
나의 이야기는 정말이지 감동스러운 이야기가 아닐 수 없었네. 본인은 나리의 이야기를 뼛속 깊이 새기면서 자라갈 걸세. 그리고 본인도 나리처럼 언젠가 정의로운 해결사가 되고 싶네.
그래, 그 엽서에는 언제나 답장이 왔었지. 주소조차 제대로 적지 않았을 텐데.
오, 답장이 왔군. 어디 보자. 위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는 돈키호테에게 열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는 언젠가 용감하고 위대한 해결사가 될 수 있다. 그러니 포기하지 말아라. 너는 언젠가 반드시 꿈을 이룰 수 있을 것이니. 관리자 나리. 관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
그대였군, 파리. 내게 계속 답장을 써주었던 수많은 해결사들이, 그리고 이곳에 수많은 책들을 넣어주었던 자 역시.
기억했지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
다시 모여서 서로의 이야기를 들려주자.
내 결투에 응해준다면 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고. 나는 당신에게 내일을 줄 수 있어.
이해할 수 없는 말을 하는군.
이건 결투에 응해준 거라고 생각해도 될까?
그럴 리가. 네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아온다.
용서, 주력, 검은.
She uses a bow as well. A composite bow. I never thought I would get so emotional over seeing Manager Esquire. is how Project Lead characters flirt. Yeah, I believe it. It's so cool.
아니, 내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라 당신이 찾는 내일이야. 하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지. 병이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고 끝이 없는 세월을 살아가면서 삶의 의미 따위는 없었잖아.
We all have that issue.
하지만 당신들이 걸린 병은 외로움이야.
We all have that issue too.
어둠 속에 숨어 가족들끼리 부둥켜 있는다고 나아질 리가 없어. 그러니까 내가 주겠다는 거야. 내일을 살아갈 기대감을. 다시 말해, 꿈을 꾸게 해줄 수 있어. 제안에 응할 거라면 네 이름을 외쳐라. 그리고 최선을 다한 한 수로 결판을 내자.
내 이름은 돈 키테.
내 이름은 파리.
Damn, that's a cool bow.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가로
Return.
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다. 네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지. 언젠간 네가 처음으로 돌아와 겪어왔던 모험을 남김없이 들려줄 수 있도록.
She's still red. She's still red. This is when she surfaced. Okay, Haiti. You call me a promised timepiece, then.
그래. 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
I'm here to make good on that promise. Okay, Haiti. Promise to continue your adventure.
모험은 끝난 것인가?
No. I don't think it's ended.
정말
She's yellow again.
모험은 끝나지 않으니까.
It goes on. Even now, at this very moment.
산조야, 왜 저들을 해치우지 않고 오는 것이냐?
어머시여,
너는 내 말을 곧이곧대로 들은 적이 거의 심지어 네가 내 권속이 되기 전 시절 숨이 끊어지던 중에도 내게 살려달란 말 한 번 하지 않더구나. 나의 자식으로 거둬들인 후에도 너는 삶에 집착 한 번 보이지 않았어.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에선 사랑할 것이 없었으니까요.
그렇다면 부디 이곳을 사랑해 주렴. 나의 광증을 치료하고 집으로 데려다 놓기 위해 이들은 수도 없이 고생했지. 그렇기에 이 고통을 사랑으로, 이 말뚝을 위안으로 내게 먹여지는 인간들의 피를 영광으로 여길 수 있는 거란다.
당신이 미치광이었다면 저도 미치광이가 아닐 수 없었습니다. 처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이, 당신의 신념이 마른 땅처럼 말라 비틀어진 제 마음에 조금씩 심어지더군요. 당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던 시간은 그 불모의 땅을 가꾼 것이었고요.
나의 꿈은 실패했다. 산초. 너도 경험하고 오지 않았니? 네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해왔던 대로, 우리가 꿈꿨던 대로 진정으로 정의로웠니? 파리의 말대로 해결사는 모두 약한 자들을 위해 희생하고자 하였으며, 선한 자는 마침내 악한 자를 이겼니?
아니요.
그래서 그리하여 모든 이야기는 허구라는 거다. 나는 낙마하며 꿈에서 깬 거란다. 산주. 다시 꿈을 꾸기에는 너무나 많이 다쳤어. 나의 꿈은 끝이 났단다.
The dream ending. Upon obtaining this ego gift, gain the following effects. Don Quixote's level rises to 50. Ah, of course, we get the Don Quixote tie thread spin. This actually does something for us. It thread spins red sheet, I think, to tier 4. All of Don Quixote's skills gain final power plus 2. When an ally dies, the remaining allies heal 15 SP and at turn end gain 1 attack power up next turn. Max attack power up 3. Why do I get the feeling that most of my allies are going to die? Wow. Okay, so the Sancho fight was easy enough, but we burnt a fair amount of resources, maybe more than we should have, but I'm not sure. All we can do is try. Not proceed with this Don identity. Support identities added. Support identities added. Wait. Support? What do you support? Oh, I see. She goes into support on the right. Support. Thank you. Ah. I see. This? No, that's not right. That's C Corp. Sync Association. W Corp. This one. W Corp. LCB Don. Why can we not use base Don Quixote? Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on here. Are we allowed to use any of these? Are these someone else's? Or are these offered by the game? Yeah, she's Sancho now. Shoes are off. Ah, so there's no Rocinante. Those IDs are from Project Moon. These are all from Project Moon. Right, okay, thank you. Unlike all of these. So we can use any of these. Right. Sync time, she's the cutest and the most accurate. I imagine we're gonna need to... Okay, hold on. So it's probably W Corp or Sync Association if I have to guess here because they're piercing resistant. I don't know what any of these do. I have absolutely no idea at all. Oh, this is the duelist. Fluid attack. Check her dodge. Target loses 3 SP. What? It's OP. It's a 14 dodge. And when she evades, they lose 3 SP. That's sick. Holy fuck, this is 5 coins. What's going on here? It's a 5 coin attack. I guess it's only 1 base power. Spend 10 charge cards to gain plus 4 coin power. What? That's an absolutely insane attack. Ripspace has shit rolls unless you have the charge. Yeah. You have the charge, and this is what a 31 power attack. 31 clash attack. It's probably this, isn't it? Gia just has overall good skills. They're functional. They don't require any kind of support or anything like that. She has this really good dodge. She's resistant to piercing. She's fast. This is weak to piercing, so I assume T-Corp is probably not it. We do get bonus pocket watches from it though. This is the most modern one, is it not? Has synergy with Reassure! Synced on Kyoto is the Flash, so much haste. She just looks really, really solid. Which season is this from? Which Canto is this from? Oh, it's from this one. It's from this Canto, yeah. It's Canto 7, right? This is Canto 7. Obviously, it's Sync Association. It's the duelist. Yeah, okay. I guess we're using that. Sync is not Canto 7, really? Damn. It's not season related, it's standard ID. Ah, I see. Synced on is season 2. So, does everyone get these same IDs for Dawn that are just provided off the support here? You always get the same ones, or are they like random? Yeah, so become a Twitch streamer. Yeah, everyone gets the same ones. Okay. I see. Always the same one. Got you. Right. Cool. Fuck. Okay. Now we have to do whatever this fight is. This is going to be so weird. Oh god, we got egos too. Oh, it has fluid sac. The other fluid sac. I didn't realize, of course, because it's a support ID. I didn't even think about these. I have no idea what any of these do. Jeez, HP does not drop below 1 while using this skill. Hot damn. Why are we using support ID? Yeah, because I can't use based on. I'm not allowed to use based on. So we are given support IDs by... I've checked with these guys. Apparently they're given by Project Moon. These ones here. We get to choose between these 4. Ego makes bleed is really... Okay. I guess we're doing that. I've never used support before, so I didn't know what you guys were talking about. Completely heal HP and have the SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah. Guess so. Wait, do we want to use a different ID? for either of these guys. Do we want to use base Ryoshu? Do we want to use base Ishmael? I don't think so, right? I don't know what the boss is going to be like, so I guess we won't know. We'll find out soon enough. Be right back, 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, I need to prepare myself mentally for this again. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be in here, so I need to make sure everything's alright in the house. Bear with me, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Slug.
야. Beach volleyball.
Oh, sorry everyone. Thanks for your patience. Fainwa or Finwa? Or Finwa? Please tell me which it is. Thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. I'm sorry, the actual streamer is much worse than the chair. I apologise. Now, I'm sure everyone was well behaved while I was gone. I'm sure I won't need to scroll up through chat to see the degenerate shit that's been written. I'm sorry. We can't pay the chair's wages. The chair costs too much. He won't be on camera for more than like 5 minutes. You don't know how much it cost me, guys. You don't know how much it cost me. You were very normal. I have no doubt. Faust, I have no doubt at all. Oh, let's take a moment to collect stuff. Man, when Don Quixote came on the screen, sorry, and was like, Manager Esquire, it shattered me a little bit. I was like, fuck. It's been so long since we've heard ourselves be called that. I never expected to get emotional at being called that, but yep. There we go. I'm an idiot. Right. Let's do it. Repair the dam, oh god. Right, she is fixed. She is fixerude. We have no idea what we're fighting, right? So, May Assault, probably. Just the usual suspects, isn't it? We use her to push sanity. We chain as much as we can. We're gonna need generation for chain. And that's difficult because we need gloom, but we'll also need envy, I think. So I think what we do is we use her. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go back to the support, aren't I? Yeah, we use her, and we will take Snag Harpoon. Sorry, we'll take Maggots. Checkpoint. Q checkpoint, right. She doesn't generate gloom, does she? Actually, maybe she generates gloom. Oh, she does. She generates gloom. I forgot about her skills. I forgot that she actually had skills. Gonna pop my OOO cherry. Yeah, I guess so. The only other choice that we have for this is to shard Blade Lineage Don Quixote, like, other than to use this. But if the game is giving us this, then I think it's fair to use this. Pawn Don. Yeah, we have enough boxes, but like the game is giving us this, so I feel like we're probably meant to use this. I think we're probably more meant to use this than we are meant to use thingy. I definitely do have enough boxes. Yeah, I could redeem her easily. I think Donna's way better. Yeah, she is. She no doubt is. But like the game is telling us that we're meant to use this, so I guess we should probably use this. I'm a bit torn on it. What do you guys think? Really? For this specific fight, Blade Lineage Dawn is better than Sync? Really? Why is that? Oh god. That's interesting. Why would Blade Lineage Sync Dawn be better for this? If you get Blade Lineage Dawn, the game will pull away the rest. Did you consider that? That's interesting. Because so it's only offering us these because Yeah, okay, that's really sketchy. I don't want to be put in a spot where we can't clear this because we've done Blade Lineage Dawn. Let me go and have a look at Blade Lineage Dawn a second. That's really, really good to know. Just use Sync Dawn. Let me just go and have a look at Blade Lineage Dawn a second. Blade Lineage Dawn is this season? No. Swing and a miss there. She's standard fair? No, that isn't right either. Season is she's 3. Cool, thank you. This is 3 coins, 2 coins, 2 coins, 3 coins. Pride, Gloom. She has a pretty standard evade, it's like slightly worse. Just good attacks. Solid. Solid enough. We probably could use her, but I don't know how hard the fight is. I doubt it makes like all the difference in the world. Should probably use the one that we're provided though. I think that makes the most sense. I'm not sure which I'm less uncomfortable with. Got Rich! Buildery boy just taking the opportunity to brag about his resources. Unbelievable behaviour. Good poise support, yeah. She's not like a world better than what we're using, to be honest. Like normally. Uncomfortable to use units in a gacha. Yeah, I'm trying to play it cool, you know. Yeah, these are free, so we should use them. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we are using this, we're using this, we're using this. We are using this. Oh, whoops. This first. This first. This. This. All this, that. And we should probably change this to regular reissue. She's piercing resistant though. Be fine. Let's try it first. Oh baby, you're a whopping 5,000 lunacy. You'll be fine, Aritems. I believe in you. Oh.
이 관람차 옛 전쟁도
풍차처럼 수많은 팔을 가지고 있던 그 가문의 혈기들을 말씀하시는 겁니까?
그래, 그 거대한 자들과 일정을 치르는 얼마나 뛰었던지.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구하느라 제가 얼마나 힘들었는지.
So that was the moment that he looked upwards at her. She ran over to him.
그런 의미가 이제는 내 뒤가 아니라 앞에서.
Dodge! Raise your guards! Oh. Hey guys. Wave 1. Oh boy, okay. It's only wave 1 of 1. But I'm guessing the fight is not that easy. Don Quixote. Getting starved and withered at the start of the encounter. There's going to be a lot of reading here. The Golden Bow's forced arbitration. Generates gondolas filled with blood fiends and blood bags at a set interval. Oh, just as well we're on maggots! A certain number of blood fiends and blood bags may arrive to the field when the gondola is generated. The endless wheel is at 0 and there are no units to be spawned next turn, at turn end or during the combat phase. Move on to the next phase. Reduced by 1 every time a gondola is defeated. If this value is at 0, if there are no units left to be spawned next turn, move on to the next phase. Okay. The eternal cycle of windmills, wheels and us. Cannot be attacked while there is a gondola on the field. Does not lose HP due to skill damage. Does not take HP damage due to burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. What about maggots though? Right. Seven. So we have to kill 7 gondolas worth before we move him on. It's gonna be a long fight, isn't it? Holy shit. This is melee. It's bound to be. They're always melee. Right, so we have to kill the gondolas. This value at 0, if there are no units to be spawned next to move on to the next phase. Will he shoot gondolas out if we kill the gondola without killing the blood fiends? At a set interval. A certain number of blood fiends and blood bags may arrive to the field when a gondola... When a gondola is generated. Project Moon. This is my first time looking at the fight, Beast Gamer. My very first few moments looking at the fight. Right, I do not know what the fuck you do. I'm sure this will be fine. Where is she? She's off camera. Oh, there she is. I have no idea who just followed. It didn't come up on my display, but thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day, whoever you are, wherever you are. Right, so she still has the same buff from before. In which is recounted the liberation from blood thicker than water. Right, we're gonna have an issue with envy generation as well. I didn't really think about that. Let me have a look at her egos a second. She's his wrath. She's his gloom. Yeah, everything that we need to do uses envy. Oh, this uses pride. No, we're fine, we're fine. I thought she used envy for a second. For for Sancho. Sangre. Long as it's huge buffs. Makes solos easier than fighting with an actual team. I can definitely understand that. Thank you, Stacks AD. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. This is already a huge attack, isn't it? Hard blood power cleave. Okay. Holy fuck, that actually rolls so high. Jesus. Yes, we'll take that favored. When this unit is killed due to enemy attack or status effect damage, increase blood feast by 30. Increase ego generation of a random affinity by 2. Ah, okay, so we get ego generation during this. Increase ego resource for a random affinity by 2. Does that activate this unit killed itself? This unit killed itself. Interesting. If we hit this, we do power through the evade, right? We need to get passives and stuff up anyway. So we probably do this straight away. But we can't... Ah, we can't use Sangre. Fuck. Okay, that makes things way more awkward. Like, we can use this a lot. We have a shit ton of blast. But, like, we don't have much envy. Yeah, Sangre is banned. No Sangre. No blood of Sancho. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. The background for this fight is gorgeous, yeah. Stunning. The backgrounds have definitely come a long way from the early Cantos. It's kind of crazy now how good they look. Just the fight design itself. Gorgeous. I don't think Whirlwind can actually find any numbers anywhere. This guy's 4 speed. Quite limited in what that can hit. I don't know what any of these things do, so I'm going to have to do a lot of reading, I'm sorry. Every time 10 plus bleed damage occurs, heal 1 SP on self. Target of the rightmost skill on the dashboard loses SP after the attack. Target of the rightmost skill on the dashboard. Right. Just loses extra XP. Into poise and 2 poise count when defeating an enemy with bleed. Let's have really the biggest of deals. Just trying to figure out if I want to get any of these up. Any of these passives up. I feel like that's quite good. Wait, these don't have sanity. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't actually do anything really. It's a tiny bit of damage, right? Better off building sanity. What does maggots even do? Whenever this unit inflicts sinking potency. Great. But 3 absolute resonance with the same conditions. And that's actually quite good. It's a good passive. If we hit 3 absolute resonance, she gets an attack up. We need to do that one afterwards, right? That to there. And that to there. And this to here. This is the lowest damage, but it's just really important that we put this up. Because we're going to have a whole fight of getting sanity from this. Damn. It's so weird playing with a different character. Demise. A 7+ speed. Point power +2. This is her S1. Flechette is her 2. Salute to 3. 10+ speed. Point power +3. Clash win. Clash win. Clash win. So she likes winning clashes. Deal more damage based on clash count. Haste next turn. It's the same as basically Dawn. It's Dawn. It's super Dawn. Inflict declared duel. This gives us power. We've seen this before. Yep. Cool. So we probably want to just take this clash. May's not actually fucking useless here, turns out. You can negate this. I don't think he needs to though, because everything hitting it is gonna overpower it. Borrow someone. We have to use Dawn. We do not have a choice. Our only other choice is to take Blade Lineage Dawn from Dispense. We can use Dawn based on. I tried. I was very confused. Right, Ishmael. Don't worry about it. Tried your best.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
$20 SP, minus 20 SP, rolls heads, 45 SP, rolls tails. Yep, classic. So he blew up the ship. I think we have to keep using this because we need sanity. I don't think we have a clash with this system, sadly. Can't wait through. Oh, it's unclashable. Holy shit. Deal 10 less damage after the target and dies. Holy moly. Okay. So we need to stagger these bad boys. We definitely need Yi Sang in here instead of May Assault. Like, May Assault's doing nothing for us. Seeing what her her passive as well. I didn't see that. A noble duel. The speed of all allies is higher than speed of all enemies. This unit deals more damage based on the speed difference between it and the slowest enemy. Oh damn, that's even more reason to use Yi Sang. Okay. Let's swap back. Now, I saw one enemy and I thought, you know, May Assault, this is your time. So, this is your time to shine. That's very wrong. I mean, May Assault may well be very useful on the next phase, but we need to kill a shitload of ads. So, May Assault has to take a back seat here. We need different ordering. This actually feeds us Gloom, which is very, very useful. Just wondering whether or not I should actually use her in this form. Like, it is nice to generate envy. We don't have any other source of envy if we have to use May Assault later on. We also need envy for a bunch of her egos. Oh no, it's just this. It's just Yearning Mikala. Which is a very scary looking ego. Right now we're not generating like any gluttony at all, and we are really low on gluttony. If we want to spam emitter, then I'd like to start with at least. If that's all we really need it for. Yeah, it feels a bit weird. We only have this as gluttony. If we swap her back to regular-ish, she'll generate gluttony. Long hair Dawn, yeah, long hair Dawn. She looks cool. Looks so happy. Why wouldn't she be? She's living a dream as a fixer. If we swap this back to regular-ish, and that covers our 2 resources really well. And it seems like we are going to be just kind of forcing through. This is also piercing weak. I think we probably use regular-ish for this. But then we have no source of envy at all apart from Yi Sang's 2. Maybe Heath. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. But it doesn't solve the. So Heath and Ish actually have Ish have exactly the same resource generation. It's like slightly mirrored, slightly reversed. She is allowing me to pump Gloom out and is also using Death Maggot. Like Death Maggot, it seems actually quite viable here. We have a ton of those resources and it does quite a bit of AoE damage. So I think Ish is probably better, but I don't know which version of Ish to use. This Ish generates Envy, but like the other Ish generates all of the other shit that we are going to need. So we're going to be low on Gluttony, we're going to be low on Wrath. The Envy we only need, I think, for this and for Chains later on. Presumably at some point Mayassalt's going to have to come in and chains someone later on. By which point we'll probably have generated them. Yeah, I think we use Base-ish. I think it makes more sense. It doesn't do as much damage. She's also faster too. Helps a lot. Keep her on Death Maggot though. Death Maggot. Do we want to change over to the other rear shoot? We don't really know what's coming. I don't think so. If we start with Ryo Shu, she might actually get quite a good chance to stack up her passives. Tremor. It's probably a very long fight. But then we have to not use somebody else. If she comes in later, she's going to be weak. She is piercing resistant. And a lot of these attacks are lust as well. Quite a few are MV2. It's fine. It's all good. Are the supports set in this dungeon? Because I'd assume there's one or more manager Johns in people's support list. Yes, they are set. Derpy Burger. Yeah, I know you can see the sins list. I just know the sins off by heart now, Derpy Burger. Thank you, though. We have such few sinners that I remember all of their skills. And what all of their stuff costs. Kim didn't double back to add rentals. Yeah, they're hard set. They say support instead of rental. Do they say support instead of rental? Oh yeah, they say support here. Yeah, support. Does it say rental now on other things? I think we try with this. I think I'll just try with that. We can spam out a lot more Pathos Mathoses though. We have the resources like crazy. Can't actually really use Forest in the Flame that much. It'll be alright, it'll be alright. Let's try it with that. We have no idea what's coming really, so we just gotta play through the fight. Wondering why they added the system. You could literally soft lock yourself if you didn't have a Don Quixote ID for this fight. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Patapon. Because I don't have one. So I would be like, oh shit. Guess I can't proceed. It's a cool thing, and I'm glad they thought about the problems with the potential problem. Oh, it took a week for it to happen, really. Okay, they didn't. I guess they didn't think of it immediately then. Okay. We need to break them every turn, right? Or else they're gonna AoE the shit out of us. I don't really care about this going all that much. It's whatever. Thank you so much for following, Mix. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. We have to slam these guys. Beach volley brrr. It's actually only favoured even there. This is a really big hit. A spooky ass hit. I don't really want to Forest in the Flame it though. We just need to build our sanity. Oh, this probably clashes it, right? No, it doesn't clash it. Okay. Just use your clash there. Let's have her clash there. It's ish on there. Who's saying that? Rishi. What the hell is... Oh. Oh. My bad. I think this is our best roll on this. Land of Illusion, I think, is a better clash on that. Okay. I spend some lunacy on a Kefalin, yeah, Mix. We do about 3 resets a day. Who knows, I might want to use it at some point. We may want to pull on something eventually, maybe one day. But probably not. Oh man, her animations are cool.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Okay. We need to reset to earn it anyway. Wrath is a concern. I don't know what's coming next. We might not need to death mag at them. Maybe we don't need to death mag at them. Because we're just directly attacking them, aren't we? We're just directly attacking them, right? Jesus Christ, it does so much damage. That staggers after 1. This takes 42 damage. This takes 31 damage. Staggers after 1. 7 damage to staggers this right. 7 damage staggers that. Doesn't matter, they're all gonna. They should all stagger to this, I think. We don't need to hit this. We have to stagger that. This for Gloom. Keep the Whirlwind. Awkward. Yeah, have a Tremor Stacker for her. I may have killed the thing by accident. Could be very awkward. I know it's fine.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Okay, shit, what the fuck is going on? Incoming, defend? Huh? Unclashable. If the target uses a defense skill, you'll minus 100% damage. Okay. How the fuck do I drag it to this thing? The pillar. Here? Here, oh here. Here? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Good. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
이번에도 막을 수 있을까?
Okay. I don't know if I'm meant to kill these or not. Like, it seems bad to kill them because it increases their blood feast, but then it has some kind of thing if it kills itself. So it feels like we should avoid killing these if possible. It gives us the ego resource. We still need to pump sanity, for sure. This costs a lot of sanity. I assume it's going to do the same thing again, where it has like the big AoE attack, but I don't know for sure. These have different move sets. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We got to prepare like they're going to blow up in the same way. That's 5+ bleed, gain 1 bloody hand. It'd be easy to just flash it with the egos, but we can't do that without hitting the gondolas. Oh, the hell? What was that from? Did I miss target? I must have missed targeted. My bad. Have we ever got an event for you? Yeah, I think I mistargeted the flesh in the end. I moved it and didn't move it back. Flesh. These guys blow up. Oh, fuck yeah, they do. That's an actual shit the bed moment. Okay, that is not reasonable for us to stop, is it? Not even slightly reasonable for us to stop. Maybe with this. I don't know how much damage this does. This is purely exploratory, okay? I have no idea what I'm doing here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Imagine not flipping heads! Damn, that's cool. Wow, very cool. No voice line apparently.
재밌는 순간이에요.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Beach volleyball! These guys just got actually seriously beach volleyball. Generate 4 gondola next turn. What?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ah, I see. So he does 1, then 2, then 4. I see. I understand now. Right. Wait. It's just fucking gondolas. There's no monsters. Huh? There's no bad guys. They're just gondolas. Ah, use a self-detonating skill next turn. I see. Okay.
Read the gondola skills. Let me out.
That unfortunately used our gluttony as well. We have to kill all of these, do we not? Next turn. Use the self-detonating skill next turn. So we have 2 turns to kill these? I think. It's a lot of damage to try to push through though. We do this just for damage? Probably. We try to kill something with this.
Dante, these are just gondolas. What the hell are we supposed to do with them?
Praise. We should not use this. No, we can use that, that's fine. You're a big man, Hongli. You're a big man with a big Clash coin. They don't call you Long Dong for nothing. Maybe when I crow a gondola because I'm bored. Nope, it's to get the haste buff for next turn. In case we need to blow these up next turn. I think we'll have one left. One speed, okay. It's fine. .23 damage. Envy. I might start getting 3 Fragile, so this might kill it. If not, this will kill it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
People that ask why Faust is a blunt ID have never wielded a Zweihander in their lives. Dude, Zweihanders are made for... They are made for their bulk. They are not made for... You don't stab and you barely slash with them. You use them to fucking club people with, pretty much. They're used as a guard as much as they are for a... They're like a disruption tool on the battlefield. They're a line breaking tool. It's like using a big shovel. I learned all about this while I was playing while I was helping to develop a Neverwinter Nights server. Later, I had to look at a lot of different rants on like weapon wielding. Just like using a big club. Okay, what's the deal with this? It's about to blow! Man, I probably should have, crowed. Okay, we know what these gondolas do now, so that's good. How about start getting through Fragile? There's no way this doesn't die. Flesh is the 2, right? Is this Salu? No, this is Remise. This is the 1. Flesh is the 2. Remise is the 1. She has another flesh coming next turn. That's probably fine to use. So probably just generate this. Be happy with that. I don't think we are.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
오케이 도케이.
오랜만에 발끝.
근데 책임에서 도망치지 못하시는 겁니까? 찰로서
So that first phase is not too bad. Now that we know how it works, it's not too bad. We might need to use the big ego on the second part, the second set of ads, because we just need a huge amount of damage, like far beyond anything that we can deliver usually.
피로써 이 공간을 창조할 겁니다. 그 어느 가족도 행복을 누리지 못하였지. 꿈을 꾸었음에도 말뚝 박힌 심장과 짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐라, 산초! 나는 돈키호테, 라만차랜드의 돈키호테다.
Okay. Stubborn Withered. Golden Mouse Force of Restoration. This is just holding him back. It's 4,000 HP, which is a hell of a lot. Panic. Recover from panic. Recovering from panic, sure. Gaining a new pattern, half the potency of burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking on its parts. We barely inflict anything, so it doesn't really matter. Returning Bloodlust. At 10 plus returning Bloodlust, convert them to returning Bloodlust 2, so another scaler, another stacker.
His power level is over 1,000.
Target has bleed. Heal this unit's part and core by 30% of the damage dealt. Unbreakable coins does not activate. An Unfamiliar Banquet. This unit healed more than 15% of its max HP or siphon the enemy's bleed, gain 3 bind next turn. Once per turn. If this unit killed the target with its skill, gain defense level down and defense level down. Okay. Desire for Blood. 4 red coins. Mega attack weight. Moment of Blood Feast. Seem up to 300 Blood Feast in one returning Bloodlust. Heal 3 SP for every 10 Blood Feast consumed. There's a Clashable Guard. Inflict 4 bleed and 4 rupture on a win. Consume Bloodlust on a failure. Where is the Bloodlust coming from? Here, on use. Consume up to 300 Blood Feast, gain 1 returning Bloodlust. Gain 1 returning Bloodlust. Okay. Block on Hongli. Yes, here. That's a massively rolling attack. We don't necessarily have to use that, but we can at least block it that way if we want to. This is on... We have to take either that or this if we want to clash him as much as we possibly can, and we probably do. She actually has pretty good odds on this, but we have still not like maxed our receptor, our emitter, sorry. We haven't maxed our sanity yet. Flesh that. She doesn't have sustain in her kit, does she now? Ooh. Nope, we don't want to do that. Not right now. This isn't sustain, does it? One for every 100 brushes consumed by this unit. Hollow Dream is all the sustain you need. Hollow Dream? Hollow Dream. Hollow Dream, Hollow Dream. What's Hollow Dream? Hollow Dream the ego gift. Ah, Hollow Dream the ego gift. That's when we flip a coin? Is it? Top right. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I remember picking the when we picked this up. Hollow Dream. Hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed heal to 25 HP. Okay. That's not what I want. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Just we're blocking into a guard, clashing into a guard. I think we do this just as a sinking.
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
It's not a lot of damage, but it is a lot of bleed.
그렇게나 참아왔던 것이지만 나도 결국 선물.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Can you yoink the blood feast?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Is that with the ego?
이제 충분한 것 같구나.
Blood feast is global count. Oh, I see. So this affects both of us. I'm with you. So we can use the blood feast ourselves. Right, I get it. So we can use this to yoink the blood feast, to steal the blood feast. Okay, thank you. a shame we don't have our Envy passive to extend the sinking. Our Envy attack. That doesn't matter, we're going to have hit him by then anyway. Big Don is our first Kindred. He gets the first share of Blood Feast and can stiff our units out conditionals. Right, I see. Oh yeah, if there's a higher Kindred among the allies, value shared by all characters, if there is a higher Kindred among the allies who also consumes Blood Feast, this unit cannot consume Blood Feast until that ally consumes it first. Yeah, Lord Sodas, it's very cool. Yeah, it says allies. Plus one for every 100 Blood Feast consumed by this unit, max 5. This polydipsic rose. Right, it's lust damage, okay. This doesn't consume Blood Feast though, does it? Am I being dumb here? This doesn't take away Blood Feast, does it? It doesn't, right? This doesn't, yeah, this doesn't consume it. This doesn't eat Blood Feast. Yeah, it doesn't, it doesn't. Cool, thank you. Made for manager, Don, I see. Be impaled. Be impaled. Well, real creative, Don Quixote. We need to do this every single turn. Flash lose 3 SP. See 3 returning bloodlust, gain 3 defense down. What is the symbol for his returning bloodlust? This one. So this consumes it. These are the most important. We really need to. Flash lose 3 SP. We'd like that. We would like that. These are pretty heavy red coins. It's like 3 bleed. It's like 2 bleed count. Target becomes staggered. Ooh. Target becomes staggered. Then becomes congealing blood next turn. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that. Be impaled. Target becomes staggered. Then becomes congealing blood next turn. Cannot act for 2 turns. Spawns an impaling spear over the ally. Excuse me? Hello? I don't want that at all. That loses 25 bleed currency. Unbreakable on hit. Spawns an impaling spear unit over the ally. Fuck knows what that means. Something that's gonna kill them? I don't know. Cannot act for 2 turns towards an impaling spear over the ally. The one won the clash. Be impaled. Be impaled. This isn't red coins, is it? No. Well, we try to dodge it, but our dodge doesn't cover it, right? So we have to get lucky. I don't know if we want to risk that with Dawn, especially. He's already at 33. So we try to dodge this with here. And we try to clash him so that we reduce his sanity. She has the same chance of succeeding as Don does. She has no tremor. Unfortunately, Yisang's moving last, so he can't get an attack buff up. If he got an attack down up, we could just dodge it, but we can't. I think he got bound by something, sadly. I don't know what I don't know what he got bound by exactly. I obviously missed it. Oh, I know why he got bound. It's his ego passive. Right. I'm hit by an attack, gain 3 bind next turn. Yeah, it's his Crow's effect. It's the only thing that keeps Crow's eye in check. It's fine. This guy's gonna fail one of his coins. You love Jiangshi Ishmael. I barely used it. I barely used it. It's the first fight that I've really used it. It's cool though. I don't know if I'd say it's good, but it's cool. That's a lot of bleed. We are bleeding. We are now bleeding. Jesus. So many red coins.
거라.
Good job, Fast. Then you got 2 returning bloodlusts. You have good odds on that. I don't want to be impaled. I don't want it. So we need more dodges for this. I can see why people try to solo this with Dawn. We definitely want reissue on her base form here so that she can dodge. These attacks are not like insanely grossly powerful. Get impaled by Alucard every once in a while. I had a good passive, yeah, it's bonkers. Crow's Eye is absolutely bonkers. Like, compared to most of the other egos, it's absolutely insane. Try that. She's bleeding like crazy, but like, she might as well just take that rough.
적들을 제거하겠소.
How wedge AoE? Yeah, it is. It's okay. It's just a little evadio. I just want to see how much damage it's going to do. Like when we don't block it. We're exploring here. I think it might only be one wait after we're done blocking against them. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't actually do that much damage. Like as long as he's bottomed out. Got his sanity down a bit. Stagger is still so far away. Jesus. Hong Li. Hong Li's just having the time of his life. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry about him. Don't you worry about Hong Li. He's doing fine. He's a king. This is a new attack, right? Don Quixote. Hard Blood Arts 2 Stake. Attacks the target with the most bleed. Safely do that. I need to generate gluttony. That's the problem. How bad is this if this Slash wins? Of the boss's HP in 30 minutes. That sounds like me. It's because I'm having to read everything. Everything is new.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Nice. Good work, Faust.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
It's all you could do for us, really, Hong Li. Hong Li! He did his best. Our finest soldier. We already won. No, few too many. This is my first attempt, like, really getting through onto the boss. So I'm just learning the fight right now. Desire for blood. Bleed, 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 bleed. Ishmael is very close to dead already, so like she is. We're gonna have to sack her. We can't not clash this. Doesn't seem reasonable. Indiscriminate. One tremor. The red coin on this is oh, nothing. Just damage. We do want to take this. I think it is Ishmael. We don't want to take Aldous' flash.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's turn 1 again. I see. We've reset back to turn 1. If we can make it through the first phase without death maggots, then we probably should. So we can use Snag Harpoon instead. That's pretty horrible, huh? How does Maggot-ish jump like that if she's a maggot? Hey man, who are we to question? Are you a giant death maggot? I know I'm not. I'm just a little maggot. Still have another 200 to go. And we are taking rather a lot of damage. Here's the big impale. Don't think we can dodge that again, can we? Yeah, we can't staggle her unless we can heal with this. Do this. There's going to be a problem there. Like, we're going to run out of Gladney. I don't know. I have no idea. increases its damage, right? Only very slightly. Corrosion is funnier. This is 64 attack. God, it's so hard. It's hard to figure out. Oh, here we go. Targets randomly. Feast continued at less than 150 blood feast. Bleed with each hit. A 20 bleed. Activate bleed on self immediately. Lose 2 bleed count. Take 1 bleed. Deal plus 20% damage for every 100 blood feast consumed up to a max of 100%. Yeah, it's quite a lot more damage. The speed cost might be a bit much to dank. Okay, we can try it with that. I don't know the kind of damage values that this is going for. Tezzy going to minus coin. Ah, that's fair. I didn't see that it changed it into a minus coin. Thanks, Aratems. That is not enough damage. That's nowhere near enough damage. Oh, it phased him. Right, so he has a phase change at that point. Yeah, something happened. Phase change from damage, yep. Okay, so he has a phase change at, like, here? They didn't have that on the passives. Okay. Yeah, now we can stagger. Oh, we've got these egos left over. I guess we need to use those. Flashball counter. That is hopeless with Crow's Eye. Holy moly. I don't know what's going on there. Fast 3. Should be okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Didn't read the skill. I did not read the skill. I figured we were either dead here or not. Ah. Interesting. How did that work? Don Quixote's... Ah, cannot be staggered until he uses this skill. Yeah, I just never even thought about that. Never seen an ability like this before. I don't think we had much chance of clashing it anyway. Unparalyzed was faster was amazing, yeah. There's only one coin. Saluda's a big one, we shouldn't really hit with that. Ish lives this. We don't have Crow's Eye next turn. Sing Dawn was not free, we have to use her for this. Or we have to use one of 4 Dons that we are provided, as we cannot use base Dawn. We are not allowed to use base Dawn for this. She heals 5 from Gregor, Renagi. And then El Gifte. This is going to be a very long 1500 HP. I think we can probably agree. Yeah, we can't use her with this. We get four Dons to choose from. Yeah, it's probably... I think a lot of people don't realise because they weren't trying to use base Don, probably. So a lot of people probably just don't realise. I think Don solo this fight, apparently. But I have never seen this fight before, you've got to keep in mind. So this would be great to get up. The declared fuel. These are the big ones, right? You can't clash that. Favoured here. Catalyst is probably dominating. These are not red coins. Problem with this is this is very, very, very precious. Gluttony. But we do need the sanity.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Salut!
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
We got the follow-up. Oh, we didn't get our emitter. She died to the bleed. Fuck. Oh, I misjudged completely. That's my fault. Fuck. That's my bad. That is my bad. This is the big unbreakable bleed, right? You can salute that. I don't think we can reduce. Consume up to 40 blood feasts to gain 1 returning bloodlust. Blood feast for every consume. So he's gonna gain 3 blood feasts. And then we drain, or we could drain them anyway. Wrath. This uses Wrath, wishing Kero. I don't think there's any point in us holding the Wrath. We don't really want this to trigger first. Do more damage based on clash count. 10% per clash count max, 100%. And she does a lot of damage. I guess we push it. It might be that she's the only one who can clash this, I don't know. We want to gain him sanity. Oh, we can't. The only thing he can clash is this. If we were to fail this, that would be fucking game over. Our next person coming in is Mayasalt, who is going to be able to use all of the envy on no, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's Mayasalt. This doesn't really matter, does it? I think we're better off trying to get the stuff from this. It'd just be bad sanity-wise, but he's already capped anyway. Doesn't matter. What ego loadout does the Don have? She has this. Can't use this though. We can't use Sangre. They do have egos, yes. Not disrespect to Don Sack. Yeah, this is 25%, 25 SP damage. Eat up the Blood Feast. I can't eat Blood Feast. Renagi. at least I don't understand how to. Because this doesn't consume Blood Feast. Oh, Donna's in the boss, right? Yeah, sure, makes sense. Cannot shard manager Dawn. I'm not gonna shard her anyway. We don't have a big use for our gloom now, actually. This is probably quite a reasonable way to spend the gloom. Like, yo, Hong Dong Lee's gone. Long Dong Hong Lee is gone. Maybe we should use this. Sanity. Struggler on there. Now let's flash that with him. Flash that here. Flash this here. This is just for damage. This is a gleam as well. We can't use friend IDs for Dawn. There are only 4 IDs available for me. Oh, she failed a flip! She failed a flip! Yeah, 46 clash power. It's by far the biggest number I've ever seen, that's for sure. Oh, shit. What percent was that? I think that was 50%. Unintentionally skipping the AoEs. Yeah, I don't know that these are coming. I have no idea. I'm also waffing ego resources into nothing.
이상하구나. 대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기 위해 남을 해치는데.
그건 해결이 될 수 없어. 내 고통은 끝없는 추위로부터.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 건.
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서. 그러니까 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 다 버리고 싶어.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴. 내 이름은 키호테다. 거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키호테라고 한단다.
또한 가슴이 뛰도록.
산초야, 모험의 시작이다. 누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
압니다.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다. 알겠느냐? 두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 공격해야 한단다. 그리고 말이지, 이 순간부터 우리는 혈기라는 정체성도 버려야 한단다. 인간처럼 행세하고 다녀야 한다는 거지.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
원래는 진짜 멋있어 보이는 피의 갈기를 휘날렸는데 보거라, 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한숨을 다 뱉고.
그런데 여관이 어딘지나 아십니까?
그건 네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐.
성 안에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데 제가 무슨 수로 알겠습니까?
나 참, 상위 권속에게 그토록 무례하게 말하는 자식은 본 적이 없다.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
그런데 산초야, 아까 행인들 이야기를 들어보니까 저쪽 동굴 근처에는 사람을 잡아먹는 곰도 있는 모양이더라.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 참초하네.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 해결사답게 싸워야 하지 않겠니? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
실로 그때의 모험은 어설프고 무모하였지만
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다. 이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상되지 않니?
질색이 아니라 멸시입니다. 그건 비교할 수 없을 정도로 가슴이 뛰던 나날들이었습니다.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로 남김없이 이야기해주는 거야. 서로가 겪은 여정에 대해.
제정신이 아니라고 하더라도 제자리만 도는 말 위라고 해도 계속 달리고 싶습니다.
이 치료할 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 어버이까지 거스르면서 말이냐. 산출
percentage is that?
이미 끝나버린
It's like 55 or something.
어떻게 탐다는 말.
60? This is 60. 60, right? It's like 2,500. Maybe it isn't a percentage. It's 5.8. The voice sets are so good. Yeah, they're really, really amazing. Okay. Generate gadget-related dream next turn. Fuck knows what that is. I guess we're not gonna know. Generate coagulated dream next turn. Okay. Yes, sir. It's not a tough clash. But it's unclashable, right? It's just basic damage. This one bleed, count, see bleed. I don't think it's worth defending against. It doesn't end turn when he uses this, right? Yep. Maybe just pump damage because, like, I don't know who this is gonna stagger. It's 11 speed. Hopefully they can get away with it. I think this is the most damage in the world. Just bleed. Did stagger someone. Oh, it does end turn. It said it didn't end turn. Okay. It unfortunately staggered Dawn, which means we're absolutely fucked. Probably. Oh, I know for next time. This is not the Impale. I have no idea what these things are doing. This unit is eliminated, gain Blood Feast by 30 when killed by a sinner, generating memories of the dreaming adventure. Killed by Don Quixote. Don Quixote gains 5 returning bloodlust. All sinners take 30 lust damage. Fuck. Right. Well, we can't really do a whole lot about that right now. So you've got bigger things to worry about. Okay, to gain shield at the end of the start, okay. I don't know what else we can do here. We have to keep clashing the abilities or we're gonna get mega fucked up. We can dodge this. We don't have a dodge. We need Dawn to come back from Eastern. Yeah, she's staggered right now. Amazing that Ish survived with such low HP for so long. Ish is a tank, dude. Like, Ish does this all the time. Yeah, she's a tank. Base Ish is genuinely really good compared to most of the yeah, compared to most of the base sinners, she genuinely seems quite strong. She is on her stagger threshold again. So I don't think we have much win here. That is neutral. I guess we have to do that. That doesn't kill a horse. I'm not sure if I can. We can try though. Just win, lol. Yeah, that's the biggest number I've seen. Don's gonna die though, I think. I don't think Don can stay alive. We don't have we can't Sangre to heal her. A horse that lived. There's 2 horses that live. Oh, they all live. They all live. Oh, these are new ones. Shit. What do these do? Apply 1 clash power up and 1 damage up to a random sinner. Inflict 1 fragile against both Don Quixote and his coagulated dream. Okay. So Don isn't dead, but like I don't have a way to sustain her. I can't heal her. She isn't dead to bleed, but she will be. Oh, Don can't die. Really? Don can't die while there are other sinners. Or do you mean Don cannot die as in like if Don dies then I'm fucked? Oh, we can't let Don die. Yeah, there's a very big difference between what Apocalypse Bird said and what Yoemi said. Can you die to bleed in the middle of an ego? I have no idea. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. As long as you flip ahead. This Don cannot die. That's probably true. Signature Sinner can't die unless they're the only sinner remaining, no? It's different. It's the Canto buff. This is the Canto buff. Don can die, I think. I'm pretty sure Don can die. I don't think we have a way of topping it, right? If only we could Sangre, man! It's fucking the blood. It's the fucking blood of Sancho. Come on. Using a healing ego. We don't have a healing ego. Don can't die. That's how Jenna beat the boss. There's nothing telling me that she can't die. But if she can't die, then I mean that's great. That's absolutely fantastic news if she can't actually die. We'll find out before too long, no doubt. Will this smart target? No. Fuck. You're good, Apocalypse Burst, don't worry, mate. You might be right anyway. I don't see anything here that says that Don can't die. Usually it says it in the Clash buff, in the CANTO buff. But in this occasion, it does not. But people are saying that she can't die, so maybe it's true. Maybe she can't die while there are other sinners alive, I don't know. Sure hope so. Makes it a whole lot easier. There is no way for us to target Fluid Sack on the back of these two. I would love to just spam the shit out of this, but we just don't have any Gluttony. Nor will we anytime soon, apparently. There's no red coin this turn or anything nasty like that. She dead? No. It's just still going, man. It's just a machine. Okay, we need to see that first. You can ego that, and it hits this one. We can't block enough things to make it hit the back one. But Big Boy can smack this. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think we use Body Sack. Ooh. Rather than Forest, because we're running out of Wrath. He doesn't have his ego passive up yet either. We have this too. Maybe we don't use either. We actually don't even need to worry about Fluid Sack hitting here. It doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't hit these. These are just positive for us, I think. Apply power and 1 damage to 1 random sinner. But 1 fragile against both Don Quixote and his Coagulated Dream. Fuck. I must have retargeted it. What the fuck is this? Don, please. There we go. That to there, that to there. Nope, that to there. Here. Here. I guess why not? Helps smash his sanity down. It's one less chain when Big Boy comes in a minute. Wait, why is that retargeted to there again? It's weird. It's so weird. I didn't retarget it. Dear God, we really don't need to not hit those things. Okay, there. Here. 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 Okay, that's right.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh, it's because it was on the staggered horse. It's fragile.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
In the sack! Didn't flip his head, but it's still going in the sack! Okay. So he's gonna start hitting these things. I guess I try my best to defend them until he does something horrific. Dawn has no bleed left on her. Read this again. On hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal 2 to 5 HP. It is bleeding. For now. But we can't consistently... Oh, we cause bleed with some of our shit or something. One of our things causes bleed. If you offset clashable counter, clashable defense coins to lower. Clashable defense coins, I don't know. I think if you can offset this, right? You can still offset this. Yeah, you can still offset this. Making a new ego resets targeting. Thank you, Cappy. So that helps a lot. I don't think you can specifically reduce the coins. She is not. She doesn't have a lethal amount of shit on her. This is not nasty yellow being impaled. We want SmackDown, don't we? We want Wrath, not this. I made a new ego. I made a new ego. Hold on. Thanks, that explains that so much. That has been bugging me since the start of the game. I've been wondering why my targets have all been wrong. Like, why my target is reset. I'm like, oh man, I must have retargeted that. I'm such an idiot. This here. No. So I have to make all my egos before I target. You don't want that hitting these horses. Even need to clash anymore. Those horses are pretty tanky. I want to drill his sanity. I wanna wreck his sanity. And yeah, the horses are buffing me. Drilling him. This on here, isn't it? Yep, that's what I'm missing.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Rishi's been flagging for a little while, so has Ishmael. They've stayed alive a very long time. They're up there being absolute beasts. Gregor's doing God's work from the back line. That was the end of Altus. She finally bled out. Probably don't need to chain right now. This phase seems reasonably chill. May Assault win the fight. This phase seems just chilled. I think we can just chunk him down in this phase. We don't need to worry about it. We can just shore up our egos. I don't think we need to drain his sanity any more than we have already. If we push it too low, he'll get this, right? Burden of responsibility. And maybe that's not that bad, but I am worried about our resources. I'm a little worried about Don's HP as well, but there's not much we can do about that. I think if we keep clashing with her, like, she'll heal up a bit. Yeah, it resets him to 0. That's what I'm worried about. We're just going to naturally get him down by clashing him. If we're brave, we can stack Tremor. Should be pretty good odds with the attack down on him off of Crotai. Probably better off taking one of these, right? Reissue, yeah. Reissue is on this one, Ish is on this one.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Glad that was on the second that she failed to roll that. Still marked, right? He's still jeweled. Yeah, still jeweled. I don't think I want to speed through this space. I think I'd rather keep the Salu. So many favorites. Really need to generate Wrath. Actually need to make Bloom. It's starting to run out of Gloom! Not Gloom, sorry, Sloth. Sloth! It's starting to run out of Sloth. He's panicking. Yeah, he's in panic. In the sack! He should be panicking. In the face of Heathcliff's sack. We now have 2 sacks on the team, but 1 sack is strictly inferior. $400 HP. Take our chances with that. Wait, that has to roll 1, 2. Yeah, only 2 coins. So we, this. In the sack again. In the sack he goes. The number of things in this world that can be solved with a body sack. I never knew. Until I played Limbus, I never knew. Yeah, she's moving the stagger bar up to us a bit, which is not really what we want, but like I would want his stagger to stay low, but I also need to generate gluttony like desperately badly, so. Oh boy, okay. I guess this is a trigger. Cannot be staggered until he uses this skill. Deal more damage equal to the blood feast consumed shared. Heal 30 SP. Clash power +1 every 10 returning bloodlust. Team all returning bloodlust. Gain 5 fragile this turn, and next turn gain 2 bind. Yeah, second try kind of. I just changed my assault and put Yisang in front because I didn't realise they were going to be add. Counters. Okay. Okay. It has to be that, right? But we have to do that first, and then the counters counter us. And I mean, then we'll quickly find out whether Don can die or not. They're clashable counters, not counters. Oh yeah, it won't attack the same target twice, will it? Okay, so We won't hit him on a post at all, will we? Because it won't hit the same target more than once. I don't know if we need to use that. Because that's going to wipe the... Or it's going to hurt the thingies. I suppose it's going to do that anyway. We do dominate with the can. We could fluid sack it again. That would take it to 45 so that its sanity stays low. Because it's going to gain sanity from this, right? It's going to gain sanity from this. It's going to heal 30 SP. If we take it to 20, if we take him to 25 to minus 45, it takes him to minus 15. He doesn't get a reset on his sanity. That means there's more chance of those coins failing. I don't know if fluid sack rolls high enough. I think it does. Yeah. Probably gonna have to ego these, aren't we? So I'll have to retarget in a second. We could ignore the counters. Okay, we need to either close our chains. We have to chains. I know I'll have to retarget this in a second. It's a very good chance we can stagger him next turn. I think we chain so we don't have to crows. Since our sloth is starting to get really low. Counters will proc on unopposed, can't really ignore. She's not going to hit though, is she? Oh yeah, no, sorry, because I can't oppose this, right? Oh no, I do oppose this, right? Yeah. It won't matter because it won't hit this more than once. Like, this isn't unopposed, right? Or will we just get the counter afterwards anyway? I don't know how clashable counters work apparently. The clashable counters still work as counters, so like it will counter me if I win a clash against it. He won't counter. He won't counter. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the attack weight. Forest of the Flames is a lot of wrath. Death Maggots is using Sloth as well, which has been great for the whole fight, but now we are Sloth low. It's just as well she wasn't on Snag Harpoon because we would have run out of Wrath a long time ago. And Gloom. Who do we have coming up? This is Sinclair, right? Sinclair has Wrath Gem. We have Wrath coming up. We have no numbers on these at all, do we? We could just leave them. We could just not take the third counter. this won't retaliate on Dawn. Be great to drill its sanity though. Dude, are we ever banged though if it does counter us? But I don't think it will, right? Yeah, our stagger is something right now. What if Nixon is really nasty? Well, what's up, Capiso? Is the ego page blown in a general direction? What's up, Capiso? Have I done something silly? What a backseat. Can't offset counters. Proc on Yisang if you don't clash. Oh, I don't want to attack with Yisang. I'm not trying to attack with Yisang. I'm not trying to attack it. I'm not trying to slip any damage in here at all. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't have it all drawn out. I'm not trying to slip in any damage. The only thing I was worried about is the counter hitting Dawn. But like, the counter doesn't hit Dawn, right? Oh, fuck me. It's gonna change egos. It won't. Yeah, it doesn't hit Dawn. Thank you. I just don't want to use the ego resources here. No, that's not right. Okay, so we're losing a net of -1 wrath because then we get the loggerhead through. Yeah, never mind. I'm being an idiot. We're losing 1 wrath from this. We're also generating... I think we generate the gloom even though it's a worse attack. Wait, that doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. This is the first one opposed to the counter. Still targeting, right? Yeah, we can't get the loggerhead through. Yeah, okay. That was right. We're doing that, I think. I don't think we can afford these ego resources. I don't know what the hell is coming up. I have no idea. Yeah, if the opposed attacks go through first, then they will just get countered. They will clash the counter. It's clashable. So we have a decent shot at the coins not landing here. Okay, still got one. Yeah, I guess she's... Is she immune to death? I don't know if she took that much damage, I'm not sure. I can't see yet. Nah, she didn't die. She actually healed. She actually healed. Yeah, no bleed on anyone. Unfortunately, we sent him over the stagger. I didn't mean to do that much damage. That's my bad. I didn't get the numbers right. Have to generate gluttony while we can. Have to generate gluttony while we can. Stagger for 2 turns? Really? Wait. I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we need to burst him with anything. This last section could be really fucking rough. I think we do this to extend the bleed count on him. Corroded Makala. I won't do enough damage. How much blood feast has been consumed? 999. Sorry, you can't see because of my camera. Okay, 999. We're on turn 30. Morello's damage capped, yeah, but I don't know Morello's damage ranges. I don't know if it's going to deal a huge amount of damage onto this. Yeah, like if I blow that Makala and then I need another Makala, like we're pretty fucking bangoed. Actually, that's not true, right? We could. Like, this is 5. We would have enough for another one. I don't think the corrode actually does more damage either. I'm not sure. So the corrode makes the coins negative. The corrode makes the coins negative on Makala. I don't think corrode is it. Like, we could go for the base one. I don't think this. Like, we have to do a lot of damage, so like, I don't think this is absolutely unreasonable. We're looking at needing to deal a lot of fucking damage. So I don't think that's like unreasonable. I think we just do this because, like, I don't think this fight lasts for enough turns that we're going to run out of wrath. I think we definitely generate the Gluttony. I don't think Body Sack actually outdamages the Lust Res, does it? No. That Upheaval just does more damage at this point because of all the debuffs and the buffs and the NV weakness. No, I need the Gluttony. She failed her flip. I need the Gluttony. No Forestfield Flame. Nice. Oh shit, okay. We didn't get a chain off. The chain didn't go off. Oh dear god. Powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper.
네가 만들어준 책 이리 투박하지 않아. 하지만 저 약하고 약한 너의 시계를 부수기 부족하다.
He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise. I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. I look up at the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even as her body was torn by the brutal sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred's insurmountable might. It's the same back. I always saw scampering toward inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But at this very moment, a familiar, reassuring shadow got so much larger, infinitely larger, as she stood in front of me. So I called to her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote!
나를 지켰던 뒤로 다른 이를 지키는 건 애석하지만 그 창을 막다니 대견하구나. 하지만 이제 어떡할 생각이니 산초야. 이제 나를 막을 여력 같은 건 남아있지 않을 텐데.
계속 싸울 생각입니다. 아직 끝나지 않았으니까.
내가 여기서 네 모험을 끝내지 않더라도 병은
언젠가 너를 말에서 떨어지게 할 거란다.
I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still.
알고 있습니다. 그럼에도 누군가에겐 연극처럼 보일지라도 목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도
Choosing incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky.
그렇게 해서라도 제가 살고 싶은 방향으로 나아가서 이야기가 이어진다니.
That very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope.
그것이 저의 당신의 꿈이
Let that star shine ever brighter. I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go! Walk the journey of your own choosing. Slotting a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. Resets any slotted ego skills for the characters. Targeting for all skills will be reset. But it's hopeless. It's hopeless.
산주, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
이번에는 또 뭡니까?
이곳에는 우리를 말려줄 바리가 없으니 둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지를 확인하려. 이 방법밖에는 떠오르지 않는구나. 나와 함께 참 부딪혀볼 거다. 이 힘껏.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
내 뒤에 남겨진 가족들이 있어. 그리고 내게는 가족들이 열망하는 축제를 계속 열어줄 만큼 관심. 라만차랜드라는 회전목마는 제자리를 돌 뿐이지만 너무나 빨라서 쉬 멈출 수가 없구나. 하지만 내가 가진 전성과 책임의 무게를 깨부술 수 있다면 너의 꿈이 더 강하다는 것 아니겠니? 네 꿈이 얼마나 강대하고 더 큰지 내게도 보여주렴.
여전히 유치하십니다.
유치할수록 재밌는 법이라고 하지 않았느냐? 내 이름은 키호테, 돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 굶어썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다. 달려나가겠으니 아니, 이 몸은 끝까지 달려나가겠어!
Sorry everyone. The giant white moon in the background, the mirrored scene of his fight against the knight of the white moon. They named themselves as they struck their final blows. To the shattered ruins of the Sanguine Lance descends silver-haired Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. He grows more faint with every breath. His hand, reaching out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful as it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream.
내가 남긴 신발을 신고 남김없이 모조리 이야기해주렴. 도시의 하늘에서 너의 꿈이 얼마나 아름답게 빛났는지.
우리의 꿈입니다.
Don Quixote's eyes close softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream.
정의로운 해결사 돈 키호테!
With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clatters to the ground. Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. Look, Manchaland is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante. They fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her.
가족을 만났어. 적들을 훔쳐 정의를 행하고 한순간도 희망을 포기한 적 없었네. 그리고 마치 당신의 꿈을 이해하였으니 이제 그 높고 먼 꿈을 향해 또다시 모험한 다시 한번 인사드립니다. 본인의 이름은 키오테. 거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키오테. 그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사라네.
Oh, we did it! We made it through another cancer! We did it! Oh my god! I didn't have any idea what the hell was going on that last boss. I really wanted to win. We did it! Oh Jesus! I really thought it was all gonna get way harder after Dulcinea, but nothing really came close to Dulcinea. Oh jeez. The hype at the end of that was so good. I had to play the next Canto before they nerf all the bosses, as is tradition. I'm hoping to. I'm still aiming to make it to the end of Canto, to make it to the Intervallo, like the end of Canto 8, before the Intervallo ends, so that I can play it while it's current. Because I think that would be cool, right? That last boss was hard in different ways, but mostly just because I didn't have any idea what was going on. He was transitioning at really weird times. It didn't make any sense. The trio fight. The trio fight I cheated a bit, right? Because I was using centipedes. Like, centipedes helped me out a bit there. We actually got to use, sorry, not centipedes, maggots. What is it called? Centipede, right? Death centipede. We actually got to use centipedes in that Canto, and it was pretty good. Like, it was genuinely pretty good. I never thought we would get to use that. It seems really bad. But yeah, we got to use it, and it was pretty darn good. Don's voice actor is incredible. Her range is so good. The emotion that she portrays is so good. Like, I don't need to speak her language to know exactly what she's feeling as she's saying what she says. It was a slow starting Canto for me, but the ending was probably the best. Maybe the best of all the Cantos. Maybe not quite as good as 6, I don't know. 6 and 7's endings were both really good, like super strong. I think it might be the best ending of all the Cantos that I've played. It's hard though. 6 was really good as well. It wasn't as flashy, but like it broke me. Like 6, I mean 5 broke me in a different way. I don't think 5's ending was as good, but I still preferred, like 5 is still my favourite Canto for the whole thing, like the whole spanning thing. By the Don ID I use in this battle, I don't think so. The Don ID will eventually get his blade lineage, but I mean, like, it would sort of make sense. I think it's too powerful though. It's so powerful, that Don ID compared to what we're using. That Don ID seems genuinely very good. Don deserves blade lineage. Don deserves to just wear Rocinante for a while, I think. After that. don't want to skip. Should I hit skip? Am I skipping something? Sync Dawn is what we consider a weak OOO. Yeah, like she feels so strong compared to my entire, like, all of my characters' kits. Every single one. Skip is a bug, okay. I just didn't want to risk skipping something. Thank you. Can't leave the screen till we skip. Guess we're done. It's the end of the run. After some time passed.
수고하셨어요.
Don approved for the
기대를 저버리지
Intervallo event.
않으셨네요.
You've got a whole 4.5 week until the 8.5 Intervallo will end.
Yeah, we have like a month and all. It's like 5 weeks, right? It's 5 weeks from today, from this week. 4 weeks. I don't know. I can't remember. We worked it out. It was like 6 weeks from the announcement. Get Aratem's message. Okay, sorry. Apologies, Aratems. This is what if ID. This is the what if ID of Sancho. Dude, it's really fucking cool. I actually really like. I would be very tempted to pick this up if it were not probably grossly OP. Because it's very, very monstrous. Oh boy, hold on one second. Oh, my browser captures all over the place. Okay. I really like the look of this ID. Someone linked this to me before. Because I was talking about monsters, I think it does look really cool. Yeah, that's probably the closest thing to a monstrous ID in the game that I have seen. Because I mean, she's a blood fiend basically. Thank you, Aratos. Thank you for linking. 4 weeks to farm plus 1 week to trade currency. Ah, I see, I see. Sancho betrayed Dawn with the other blood fiends. Yeah, it makes sense. Actually isn't that OP, but you can't get it anyway. Yeah, it isn't available right now anyway, Belly, right? We would have to wait until it unlocks. Like, maybe when it comes back around, maybe I'll want to dispense it, like, later on. But we got all the time in the world before that happens. Really good, but Blood Fiend's team is what makes her OP. Yeah, I feel maybe without support she'd be fine. Kind of like the Tremor reissue, obviously, to a much lesser degree. Like, with Tremor, she would be really, really strong, but without, like, good Tremor support, she isn't really very strong at all. If she's often weak. I really wish we'd had regular reissue on that fight, by the way. After all of those evade things started popping up, I was like, oh no. Like, all of those abilities that we needed to evade. That Donkey ID cries in her animation, really. Oh. Also stabbing it. Oh, she's stabbing her dad in the picture. Hold on. Oh my god, she is! I didn't realise. Oh, it's so sad. This is what would have happened if she'd betrayed her father. She betrayed Don Quixote and sided with the Blood Fiends. Yeah, that's sick. That's like my favorite. I think this is my favorite ID image in the game that I've seen. I really like this. Fuck you! Wait, what? Are you okay, Trepanado? What did I miss? If you finish RR, you get a season 5 ticket. There's a chance from that. Yeah, I don't really want to random I don't want to random anything onto the account. I want to keep the account clean. I'll dispense her one day, maybe. Maybe one day down the line. Tremor reissue, yeah, I imagine she's not even great with the Tremor support. She's fine. She's honestly really cool because she feels like she's at a power level where the rest of my sinners are. So it's cool because I get a bit of versatility both in terms of ego and like a different style to play with, but without feeling like she's breaking anything. That's where I kind of want my characters to be. I don't mind using things that are slightly out of the base ID, but I don't want them to like completely overshadow the base IDs. So I imagine the new Sinclair, as cool as he looks, will probably fall into that camp. He will probably be way too broken. Trepanato's like, fuck you! Sorry! I'd love to know what happened there, Trepanato. Not for you! A character in Runa. Okay. It makes sense. Oh boy. Don didn't take her with him on the... Don didn't take her with him on his adventures. I imagine this is explained in the Ego story. Sancho ended up depressing and jealous of Barry for taking his attention. She ends up growing closer to the others suffering. She uses to kill him for their sake. Oh, man. I thought for the longest time during that canto that Don Quixote, big boy Don Quixote, had like taking control of Sancho, but it was actually her drinking from the waters that did that made her into the Don Quixote that we know. So that was nowhere near as insidious as I thought. But Don Quixote's still an arsehole. Like the dad, the Quixote, like absolute delusional, like maniacal tyrant who needed to grossly understand the power that he wielded, his diplomatic power, not just his physical power, but the power that he had over all of the fiends and leaving them to their own devices. It's just so delusional. What a fool. I feel sorry for him, you know, and everything, but what a fool. Priest is really messed up too. This is Gregor Priest. I think I've seen this too. Yeah, a lot of the Blood Fiend IDs look very, very cool. Yeah, it's really, really strange. Second guy, sorry. Sorry, guys. My apologies. You do 1/3. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do railway. We'll see when we get there. New Free Sinclair on your team would be a hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby. Yeah, I imagine so. Aren't allowed to do any of it if you don't have 2 IDs per sinner. Yeah, like we can get 2 IDs for most of the sinners, I think. So like once we're done with all of the Canto, I will probably redeem Faust from the ID ticket. And we can do... we would have the Sinclair from the thing. But that still leaves a Ryoshu and a Mayasol, I think. We don't have either of those. So we may not be able to do it. Please do apologise. Yeah, I know. Treponado's fine. You're all good, Treponado. Don't worry, man. It's not like I don't swear like a fucking sailor on stream. There is Don also being with the trio of them all planning to commit filial impiety when he returns from his adventures. I see. I'd quite like to see those stories. So maybe one day. The blood fiends are suffering. He's well intentioned, but out of his depth. The hemo bar work for them and Sancho. I think it's a matter of will, right? The hemo bars, from what I could tell. It's a matter of will. It's like they are enough to help you. They get you through the day. They make it so that you don't die, right? That you don't wither away. They stave off the hunger to the point where it is only at its most damning without being so impactful that it turns you into a frenzy. That it makes you unstoppable. And that's about all it does. Like, it just staves off the very worst of the hunger. That was how it was explained during the story, at least to me. It's the same as, what's a good reference point? I don't know if anyone's ever seen True Blood. That's quite ancient now. But, like, True Blood is a vampire show. They had, True Blood was the like, blood substitute that they had in that. And it was kind of similar. It was like, it stopped them from needing to feed. But, like, it didn't stop the want to feed. Priest Gregor is about inflicting bleed on himself and getting to lower health and healing a lot. That's cool. SID that season is Fire Fist Gregor. I did a solo of Don Quixote with only Fire Fist Gregor and he doesn't even have evade. Wow. Sinclair's still a week away. You'll be stuck until then. Oh, I'm not in any rush. I'm not going to be able to do anything yet anyway with Railway. Use a base ID for Cantos and use IDs that you want to shard for Railway and Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I think that's very reasonable, right, Deppy Burger? I still don't want to. I don't want to not dispense though. Even when we're done, I still don't want to like not dispense. I want to. Sorry, I want to not pull. Basically, I want to not pull. That's what I'm trying to say. Use sinners, 6 sinners on each side. You need 2 sides, do you? Chain Wolf, Railway. You need 6 sinners on both sides. Is that on 2 different sides? King Tang Hong Lu or Chef Ryoshu. Yeah, we got Tremor Ryoshu. Oh yeah, I don't think we have a Hong Lu ID either. Now that I think about it, I think it's Hong Lu, May Assault, and Ryoshu. I'm pretty sure we don't have any. We wouldn't have any IDs for. Redeem all the free IDs you can get, and then shard the ones you don't at the end. Yeah, I'll my process right now is I want to thread spin all of the original egos. And then I want to start with Blade Lineage Yi-Sang, because he was at the first of the order. And then we'll move on from there to I think it's Gregor. Chef Gregor. And we'll work our way through very, 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 very slowly. I'll shard them all out. Slowly, slowly, slowly. April Fools 2. Yeah, we can watch that in a minute. Hold on. Appetite Story explains a bit more. Getting the kits later. Imagine eating slop for the rest of your life while looking at fresh food order. Exactly, Renago, exactly. We've been using the Sinclair ID since the welfare unit coming up. Vrox says, I would like to, and I think the Sinclair ID looks very cool. Like, I really, really like the way he looks. But I think he'll be too powerful and he'll really overpower my shit. So I'll use him in mirror dungeons and stuff, but I doubt I'll use him in Canto unless we get really, really stuck. Feeding is also a matter of emotional nourishment for the Blood Fiends. Exactly, indeed. It's like a need. It's like the desire to eat. The desire, the desire to eat good food. I mean, except it's much more. It's a desire to have sex. Like it's so much more. It's so much more than that. It's that amplified. Imagine being eternally horny, right? But like times 10. That's probably the kind of thing that they're staving off. That's what it's likened to in Vampire the Masquerade as well. It's like once you're turned, you don't get really joy from sex anymore. Like, it still feels good, but you don't really get joy from it. You don't get that kind of emotional pleasure, that kind of dopamine rush. The only way that any of them ever get that anymore, any kind of emotional feeling, any kind of satisfaction or sating from the urges, from any kind of relief, is from feeding. And I imagine it's very similar in this. It seems that they draw a lot from that. Rishi Tremor already forgotten. Did I say Ryoshu? Zetham. I meant Rodion. Sorry, not Ryoshu. If I said Ryoshu, I meant Rodion. When I was saying we didn't have an ID. I will try them. I'll try them, Nier. I'll try Infinite Mirror Dungeons if I can do them. But, like, it's probably going to be too hard, right? We'll try them at least once. So I have the season ticket. I don't want to just randomly roll a character. So I don't want to use the gacha at all. Like, even with season tickets. That's me. That's me. Aratem's the eternally horny. Desire to be in between Dulcinea's chest. Me with Cesara on the screen. Desire of blood overrides everything. Exactly, Ellie. Desire to marry Dawn. Desire to marry Dawn overwrites all. Sinclair would also just be a solo Heishu. Yeah, maybe he might end up being a synergy character and he'll be okay, but we'll see. We'll see. Watch this later. I will absolutely watch something in a moment. Limbus Company here at MV. I want to watch the April Fool's thing as well, but we need to get through this story first as well. I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Goes to show how insanely powerful Papa Don is. Yeah, absolutely. create a tool to hold back that need while they were outside. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like the fact that the hemo bars existed at all is a fucking miracle. It's a miracle in itself. Creation of both him and Nicolina. Talking about the blood bricks. Yeah, the hemo bars. Talking about Rocinante and stuff. It was a creation of both him and Nicolina. Oh, Rocinante. Oh, right, I'm with you. Sorry, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, because Rocinante completely takes away the need to feed. Or the need to hunger. The HAs are synergy characters, but they're also strong by themselves, a virtue of being released recently. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Yomi. Like, you guys were saying that, like, the Dawn ID we just used is considered to be a weak ID, right? And that is so much stronger than any of my characters by, like, so far. It's not even close. Rocinante is funny. It's the raiment of Don Quixote. The furry thing that Sancho has as well. Yeah, the cloak that she has around her. It's like a scarf. It's like a mane. I was wondering if it was Rocinante's mane, because it looks like it comes from Rocinante, the horse, as in the actual horse itself. Yeah, Rocinante has heard all the shit that you've been talking. It's not a weak idea. Okay, I think Don is very good. People were saying that it's seen as a weak triple O, apparently. Don ID has one of the best evades in the game. She has 14 evade, and when she evades, she minus 3 SPs. That seems ultra strong. In that particular fight, Don is mega buffed. Yeah, I know that, but even just looking at the ID skills, the ID skills are crazy. Like, they're so much more powerful than most of the things that I have. She's quite faction agnostic as well, so you could probably slip her into pretty much anything. She would carry me, like 100%. Straight up converted his remnant cloak into the horse. Ah, I see. Yeah, the main thing that Don Quixote, or Sancho rather, has on her side, that looks like the mane of Rocinante. Of the horse. Around paper twice it's over. Human Trojan is the IRL equivalent of the Hemo. Yeah, I guess so. Encorp and Mayasol. I have heard that Encorp Mayasol is awful. Turn the horse into sneakers, yeah. 2 chains of others innately. I mean, that would probably be pretty good for me. Entire point of Sync is solo, so she wouldn't be able to be slotted into any team. Ah, I see. I think most people called him Dad Quixote to differentiate between the two. That makes sense. Incorp Mayor Assault 0 ID, not even 0. Sync got no long term at all, while Dawn Manager can by herself get her enhanced skill. But Sync Dawn is like a very early ID, is she not? A very early? People were saying that she's just a general ID. She's a long way back. And yeah, she's already way stronger. Wait, Don Quixote and Sancho have remnants for some reason. I see. Rocinante is Dad Quixote's remnant cloak. Sancho's is untouched. Right, I see. I mean, that's probably why it looks so similar to the horse's mane, because they're both like the same kind of thing. The same kind of creation. Is that explained anywhere where they came from? Out of interest, Patapon. And they made a second Sync Dawn. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, I wonder how that kind of power came to pass, because that's a very, very powerful effect. Like, I mean, that in itself, if that could be reproduced, then that would free all of the Blood Fiends, would it not? So, like, the question is, what is so unique about those things? Where did they come from? Like, how did they make them? Hints in Runa. Interesting. Yeah, early-ish. Got you, Roxas. Thank you. Even Dante's notes. Dante asks, what the fuck is a Rocinante? Yep. Second Sync Dawn is funny because she shouts, Mamari! Ah, yeah, we had her, I think, as a rental unit at one point. One of the 2 rental teams we had. Right. Let's keep going. Work, everyone. You certainly did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의 토벌과 더불어
The start of this canto was so long ago now, I forgot this woman existed. I forgot that she sent us off on this in the first place. I was like, oh yeah.
창조자의 유해까지 이렇게 성공적으로 수습해 오시고
분노하거나 안도하거나 최소한이나마 후련해하는 기색조차 없군요. 이 도시에 많은 이들을 죽음으로 몰고
Yeah, I got bullied by Dulcinea.
본인이었을 텐데 말입니다.
She fully indoctrinated me into the parade. Like I was there dancing around.
분노, 원한. 이런 해묵어질 감정은 목표에 제대로 다가갈 수 없게 만들어요. 비유하자면 어렸을 때 이야기로만 들어왔던 동화 속 주인공을 직접 만난 느낌이네요.
유족들이 들었다면 기가 찰 이야기이긴 하겠습니다.
제가 이 말씀을 안 드렸나요? 2달 전 라만차랜드가 갑자기 나타났을 때 제 가까운 친척 중 하나도 그 실종자 중 하나였어요. 찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다 동원해 보았는데 별다른 소득은 없었고 그러다 어느 날 라만차랜드가 생겨나는 영상을 입수하여 보게 되었죠. 피사에 살았던 사람들이라면 모두가 알 법한 이야기. 오래전 피사 대표가 만들어낸 특이점. 그 특이점이 라만차랜드와 놀라울 정도로 닮아있다는 사실을 깨닫게 되었죠. 이 뒤는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도 괜찮겠죠? 네, 그래도 여기까지 왔네요.
That's exactly how I feel, Vigilius.
축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기 회사에서 들도록 하죠.
Well, she's suspect as fuck.
씨는 돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고 있지만
Yeah, she sure got over. She is extremely suspect. She is so honest. Like she's so forthcoming with their information. Like she just doesn't give a shit. Which always means that the person is disgustingly powerful, either physically or politically. Yeah, we're giving them exactly. They got everything they wanted, and I'm sure it will be fine. Poust. Yeah, this will surely be fine in the future. P-Corp isn't gonna just stop at collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는 무의미한 추측만 남습니다, 단테. 그리고 언젠가 이
It's all
사실을 알게
fated
된
anyway, right,
동기가
Faust?
이에
Oh,
관련된
what will be will be.
원망할 수도 있겠죠.
It's fine, right? Do I have to lie again?
아니요. 그건 제가 감당해야 할 몫이라고 생각합니다.
Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? But like we're essentially putting nuclear weapons into the hands of extremely powerful, like potentially political adversaries to gather these bows, like into potentially maniac to gather these bows. I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Yeah, exactly, P-Fado. Like we've done it multiple times now, probably what, like 3 or 4 times at this point, in order to get these bows. Don Quixote chose to remain in this stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시게.
Oh my god, her voice sounded so deflated. I don't have a face, let alone an expression.
세상 만물에는 표정이 담겨 있네. 흔들리는 꽃에도
She's so chilled.
굴러다니는 돌멩이에도.
What expression did she read from me? I wonder.
웃으시게.
It's not the same as before. She's not the same as before. I really appreciate that. Yeah.
모든 건 단지 유쾌한 꿈에 불과한 법.
10% less silly. It's just the difference in the voice actor. Maybe it will. I guess we won't know in the intervalos because there'll be no voice actor. We won't know until Canto 8. No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizingly, is what inevitably draws us to venture toward them. So, I guess I'll smile, like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. Oh. We're ticking up. It's been a little while. Yeah, who the fuck are you, Sanson? We had absolutely no explanation of who you are. I don't know if you're a blood fiend. You seem like a blood fiend. But like, you're not like the other blood fiends, are you? Which probably means that you have some kind of way of sating the hunger as well. Possibly in even a more of an effective way than Don did. Give me Sanson over Damien any day though. Fuck that kid. Oh, here he is. Right on cue. Yeah, it didn't go without notice that they both have the same fucking colour text. And a similar colour scheme.
그 아이들은 가지의 길을 들였어?
I figured he might show up here.
네, 투쟁과 피를 머금은 황금가지가 어떤 대가를 품고 열매를 피워낼지 기대되는군요. 저는 조금 더 연극 속을 지켜보려고 합니다. 먼 지평선을 바라보며.
Yeah, he was like, what did you say? He Deus Ex Machina'd in. He nothing personnel'd in, you know.
눈먼자들이 잘못된 바다로 들어가지 않도록 등을 켜주어야 하니까요. 불이 꺼질 때마다 다시 붙이고 다시 붙이겠습니다. 끌어내려진 별구름들이 다시 별로 돌아갈 때 어둡지 않도록. 그 후에는 저 또한 별의 주인이 되어 약속한 대로 영원한 안식을 인도받겠죠.
그때는 모두가 하늘만 바라보아도 즐겁겠지. 나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려 볼 거야.
As always, Damien, you make the most sense.
언젠가 하늘에서 떨어진 자가 그려줄 양을 기다리며.
That sounds like us. Oh, what a loading screen. We need to get rid of that ASAP.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난
Oh boy.
것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
Rio Shu contributed the most damage apparently. I have no idea how. I think it was off her Gluttony hits and the forest. The forest. Yeah. This Rio Shu's OP, guys. She definitely didn't. She was on like 10 HP for most of that fight. None of the most changed the most powerful part of the Limb family now. Yeah, it would seem so. Ploxer. Back to the mines. We don't need to yet. Not yet. We have Intervalo and stuff in between, which we probably won't need to level up for. Hey, what should we buy here? What's cool? I don't need these. Yeah, I will. I'll watch April Fool's and I have another video to watch in a second as well. Effect banners, these. What's this? Special ticket. What's a special ticket? I don't understand what these even are. Cosmetic. Be a home screen. Hot. Both the effect cosmetics. This and this, yeah? These two. We earned these clocks. Customize your profile. Okay. Effect means it's shiny. Oh, effect, I see. Oh, I see! Right, these are the same thing basically, but this has effect on it, and this doesn't. I'm with you. Other two statics, gotcha. Oh, it almost trapped me then. Almost got me to buy this. Oh, let's whack those on. This is hype. This is hype. Oh shit! I've forgotten how to do this. It's on here. It's not on here, is it? How do I customize it? Oh no! Here? Yeah. Okay. We did it. Is that cool? Oh yeah, it's like cogs. Yeah, okay, I'm down. We earned these. We earned these. Bottom. Do we have a banner? Ah, yeah, we do. Oh, look, the M rotates. This is it. We've entered the future. Oh, whoops. Rishi with a silly stash, yeah. We need to do dailies as well, don't we? Let me get the dailies done, and then we'll watch those videos. And then I probably need to go and do Wizardry. It's Mausoleum today as well, if I want to get to bed at any reasonable time tonight. We gotta do what we gotta do. We're in slashing. We have teams set up for this now. That's how deep we are in Limbus, guys. We have teams for each of these dungeons. They're ready to go too. I know. You wanna hear something funny? One of Rishi's home screen interactions of this ID is smashing a TV. Oh really? Smell? Play? Play!
순조로운 전략입니다.
금방 다녀올게.
순조로운 전략입니다.
금방 다녀올게.
He hates Limbus. Oh yeah, I really hate Limbus. If there's one thing you can take away from today's stream, it's gotta be that I just detest Limbus. I can't stand it. It's never made me feel anything. I don't enjoy the gameplay. I don't enjoy the narrative. It's just a trash can game. You wouldn't believe how hard I have to try to pretend like I like Limbus. Yeah, massive 7 out of 10 game, 100%. Yeah, I mean, after careful consideration, I'd say CANTO 7 was around a 7 out of 10. Let's go with a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I hate playing Limbus so much I spent about 12 hours on Dulcinea. Probably longer actually. I still think Dulcinea was a fun fight. It was just too long. No, it was longer than 12 hours, wasn't it? It was definitely longer than 12 hours. It was probably like 20 hours or something like that. It's a really long time I spent on Dulcinea. Dulcinea, sorry. No, I did serious ratings for them. I put my favourite was Canto 5 that I put at a 9.7. And then I put Canto 6. How would I put the note this one? I think Canto 6 and Canto 7 are quite close. I think Canto 7... I think I'd put both Canto 6 and Canto 7 at a 9. At just a straight 9. I don't know which of them I preferred. I like them both. I actually really like them both. But they didn't have Canto 5's... like, Canto 5 had me just glued to it from, like, stage 1 of Canto 5. I was just like, man, the stakes are fucking high. We're on a ship in the middle of nowhere. We're about to die. Virgilius has left us behind again. We might all die here. And yeah, my compass is still the goated song for me. My compass just made me break out into floods of tears when I first heard it. The whole thing was just so loaded. I don't think the ending of Canto 5 was as good as 6 or 7. I don't think the very conclusion was as good, but I think the whole Canto as a whole, I really, really liked it. It was all just so peak. But obviously, you know, it's just my opinion. There is not a Canto. The lowest rated Canto that I have put in this game when I did when I was pushed into giving ratings was a 7.8 to Canto 4, and that is just because the pacing is so fucking bad. It's actually unreal. It's the only Canto where I've been bored, like where I was genuinely bored, and I was like almost checking out of the story because it was so long, and it wasn't even the fights. The fights kept me interested. The fights kept me going. It was the pacing of the story. It was that trawl through the corp. It just didn't feel like we were achieving anything. It didn't feel like we were working towards anything. A lot of filler. But even then, it's still really, really good. It was still really, really, really good compared to most of the games narratives that I've ever played. Unlike a 7, a 7.8, in my books at least, is very, very good. It's still very, very, very good. Like, better than most stuff. Canto 8 pace is very good. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard Canto 8 is really, really good. I don't know if you guys would agree. I will no doubt be getting absolutely wrecked by literally everything that's happening. Oh shit. Wait, we need to do this, don't we? Yeah, my bad. We can't skip this, can we? No, we have to clear it first. Drifting Fox. We should be able to do Drifting Fox, right? Now we've got Dawn back again.
와, 기대되네요. 와, 기대되네요.
앞장서.
와, 기대되네요. 와.
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 예술을 보여주지.
It's for resources. In case I have to manual it.
이건 내가 맞지.
네, 문제 없어요.
I actually know who we use here. We could use fast. We could just use fast. Double slot Honglu.
따라가겠어요.
Faust for ego resources. I
흥미로운
think.
일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
To fuel Crow if we need to, but I don't think we have to. This guy does sink. Oh no, we do because of the umbrellas, right? Don't think we can win rate this. We'll try. I'm pretty sure this is not win rateable. If Scylla does 100 damage in a single hit and it takes 10 to stagger, will the 90 damage be boosted by the stagger? I don't think so. Not if it's in a single hit. Crispiness? CANTO 8 has the most words, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, apparently CANTO 8 has a huge amount of words in it, but it's paced just so much better. Yeah, CANTO 8 is meant to be really long, but there's just a lot of shit going on. People said that it was maybe 150% the size of CANTO 4, which I was obviously like, but apparently the pacing's really good. The fox that I hate. We all hate fox here. Favorite sinner changed from the last couple of cantos. I still like Gregor, man. I still like Gregor. I think he's just so chill. Like, he doesn't have a huge amount of input in any of the cantos or anything like that. But he's just always there being like, hey, like, let's settle down. Let's not be ridiculous. He's the straight man. I still appreciate him exactly the same as I did in Canto 1. It's not easy being the straight man, you know? Oh, we don't have much sanity. We'll be fine. I believe in us. Oh, ish. You have shit the bed. It's fine, you didn't need that. Oh yeah, the ego. Yeah, the ego. Yeah, I forgot. I'll have to check that out in a minute. We'll do an XP stage with her after I'm done here, because we'll need to do XP anyway at some point. Ah, win rate's doing fine. Win rate's gonna get there. Don't you worry. I always have faith in win rate. The minus 30 sanity on Ishmael really didn't help much. That really didn't help much. This is a piercing boss, I think, as well. That's why it did so much damage to her. It's win rate for a reason. Exactly. You just gotta have faith. That's all. Perhaps not having a great time. We don't win these clashes. My fox brother. Look at his crazy spin. Close. Close, only close. Oh, that's a bad one. She's alright. Average fox tech. True, Capisaur. I mean, it's not even a base ID run anyway. At no point have I claimed this a base ID run. This is a I'm playing with what I want to play with run. I was tempted to get Blade Lineage Dawn for that though. I don't know if it would have been possible. I'm not sure. we really leaned on the egos that Don had to get through that. I don't know how easy it would have been without those.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Hello? Just whacked all her coins. 33 sanity. I don't think you're winning that one. Okay, I think we're fucked. I think we might have lost. I can't believe this. We pressed win rate and we didn't win. It's unbelievable. This is the worst day of my life. Fox, why have you done this to us? I did the dungeon with my burn team and Dawn support is the same for everyone. Ah, interesting, interesting. No matter how many IDs you have. Interesting. We'll put Dawn in so we can see her line. Yeah, we can generate her resource. Yeah, we can.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
Hey Dark Samurai, how are you? Oh, we need to win a clash with Don, don't we? That's fine. Oh, these clash anyway.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's not a great start. It's not a great start. Ugh. You took damage last turn, so you're not clashing anything. We're gonna really struggle here. We did not do well on clashes.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
How did I like the CANTO? I loved it. Yeah, I loved the CANTO. I thought it was great. It's probably my second or third favourite. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure whether I prefer it or CANTO 6. Oh, sick place on. Damn. Not having the most luck here. So it's gonna be grim no matter what. What's up, Crazy from next turn?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Still not great odds. Oh, you did it. Great job, Ishmael. Great job. Great job. That helps a lot. Oh, we don't have any wrath. Fuck. Have we not generated any wrath yet? Wouldn't fail that flip, surely. That would never happen. Can't evade that. Have no pride. We got no pride. I think that's the best we have there. Neutral there is not the best, as they say. Damn, that is actually the best that we've got. That is not it. Let me take that. And punt home the sinking. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just defend against it. Yeah, never mind. Defend against that one. Try to hit that one. Wait, where's the head? Head is what we want to be hitting, right? Yeah. That's so bleak. Ah, sinking. Ah, sinking. Oh. How did you get there from that? No, Dawn! No! She'll get it next time, I believe in her. God, that's so bad. Fuck. Fuck a duck.
이번 탄 태는 실패인가? 뭐 상관없다.
How was my day? My day was great, Ethan. My day was great. Yeah, I had a great time today. time is it? 10. Fuck. Maybe we'll leave this for tomorrow. I would really like to get the better thread from this, but we don't have enough time tonight. I guess we'll find out about Don's line as well tomorrow. Oh, we can look at Refraction Railway. Look, the activated line to enter. Entering the Refraction Railway does not cost any currency or resources. Refraction Railway represents with a series of very challenging battles. We recommend that you uptime your identities to tier 4, level them to level 50, for your egos to tier 4. Refraction Railway Line 5 is composed of several sections that tie several stations into a single stage. Clearing the section will record your clear turn count. Okay. Uses the chain battle system. Oh boy. Okay. Line 5, you cannot use the same team to challenge both section 1 and 2. Right. You have to have a different team of identities. Identity restriction does not apply to section 3, however. Freely select any identity to be deployed. Okay. Fine. Say for the boss enemy of the final. All enemy info will be unlocked. Okay. Chain battles, we get that. Lasting termination in line 5. When an identity is killed, they release ego resources based on their ranks and affinities of their base attack skills. And just like in chain encounters, their deaths will not reduce their other allies' SP. Right. Certain enemies in line 5 will gain certain effects based on the deployment orders. Clearing away. Oh, what's the screen? Clearing away for the section will bring you to the buffs and trials selection menu. Ah, I see. I see. You get bonuses. It's like roguelike. After clearing each section, you can view statistics such as the obtained buffs, trials, and participating identities in the clear info menu. Okay. You can choose between returning to the team loadout screen to change the deployment orders and immediately returning to the battle. Cool. Choose to start over from previously cleared stages. When you do, the battle will start with the sinners, statuses, and ego resources reverted to that point. Cool. After clearing a stage in the line for the first time, rewards will be sent to the Lost and Found. To gain access to a reward for the first time at Lost and Found, a number of Enkephalin modules will be required. Afterwards, you may freely access it and claim rewards you've earned at no additional cost. Okay. Cool. We can't do that right now. We can now do hard on Mirror Dungeons, so we can do that next week. We got an achievement. And we have this as well, Infinity Mirror. Clear every floor on your running hard difficulty to enter. I don't really know what this means. I'm sure someone will let me know though. Sorry guys. Apologise. It wasn't Sancho she was born, she wasn't herself. Now she chooses to act the way that she does. She wants to be whimsy sometimes, wants to not be as serious. Yeah, that seems to be the way that Sancho is, or Don Quixote is now, just from those last few lines, but I don't know how that will progress into the chapters, to the cantos. Putting on an act is to be aware of your actual personality. You could be not genuine while also be putting on an act. Dawn lost a lot of her memories and only one part of her personality was fostered while she was in a lighthouse. Yeah, that's true. Only the part of real Dawn. Yep, I agree. She's trying part that exposes the fact of her real self. Pre-Canto Dawn was still putting on an act. Yeah, she wasn't really putting on an act, right? I mean, that was her personality. That was her perceived personality, right? I don't think she knew what she was doing. She had no awareness of what she was doing. The Sancho part of herself or whatever. The bit that had been locked away. It was like a different person. Right. Yeah, I can't do the fox for a second. I'm gonna have to try it again tomorrow because we really need thread. So yeah, I will actually have to like manual it properly. Probably chain it. Nah, it's got multiple parts. We'll just have to wait and see. Get a good first turn. Give it the Heathcliff treatment. We will need these shortly. These modules. We'll have to farm a bunch of XP, no doubt. Right, that is it for Limbus Company for today. I will be playing Limbus Company again tomorrow. We will have various things to do. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Tuesday? No, Monday. What day is it tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be playing again tomorrow. We have mini stories and intervalos to do probably, which I'll have to voice in my terrible voices. So I apologise in advance. I am going to play Wizardry Daphne now. We don't get to play much Wizardry Daphne anymore because there isn't that much to do. We're still waiting on Abyss 4, but I need to do my weeklies. I need to keep up. I'm not a tourist. I keep up on all of my games. I would never abandon. Except for Sword of Convaleria. But that, I blame XD Entertainment for that. That's not on me. So we have to do weeklies, we have to do Mausoleum here. Well, Jenna never play it. Yeah, that's right. The same as every other Canto so far. I imagine for Jenna, right? Like, I don't know the details about Jenna's ad, right? So I'm just speculating here. But I imagine for him that he is just a lot busier now than he was back way when. And you know, things are different, and his needs and his commitments are just different to how they were back then. So picking up a game, because I imagine there was a big gap between Canto 7 and Canto 8, right? I can all but promise you that the same will not happen to me. But you never know, right? Yeah, general catch up, no doubt. It's just finding time. Like, what I'm saying is he's a busy guy. He's a busy guy, and one day he will probably catch up. Oh, Cappy saw. Right, we need to do dailies first. For the last like 2 or 3 weeks of playing Limbus, I have not left myself enough time to do my Wizardry weeklies. Hold on a second. OBS, please change my category properly. Thank you. Okay. Ah, he finished Canto 7 when Canto 8 came out. I see. I'm sure he'll cycle back to it. Jenna's come into this stream when I've been streaming Limbus and asked questions a few times. So he's clearly still interested in Limbus. And Jenna's ad never comes through here when I've been playing Etheria or Daphne. Not for a long time. So he clearly still cares about Limbus Company. It's just going to be a time factor. He's a busy guy. Whether or not it is what Capisaur said, why he is a busy guy, that is up to you to decide. He is a busy guy. Had the intervals to do, just didn't do them after Canto 8 released. I see. Yeah, he'll come play it. I think he must still like it, Zutham, otherwise he wouldn't... Like, he came in and asked questions about Limbus the other day. For the week. He did it twice, in fact. But, like, he must still care about Limbus. In some way, shape or form. He reads all the lines and then ties his voice after. Yeah, of course. I am I'm half looking forward to trying to voice the cantos, the intervalos. Yeah, I did the voices for like all of the second intervalo, the last canto, and I thought I sounded ridiculous. But it was fun. I've had a few Limbus streams. Yeah, he definitely still likes the game, I'm pretty sure. Reluctant of the PM frogs, maybe. I've had a pretty good experience with the Limbus community. I know I'm a lot smaller than Genazad, right? Like a lot smaller than Genazad. So maybe that's why. But almost everyone who's coming to the streams has been really nice, really respectful, and just very helpful. That is obviously not the case for every single person, but like you're never going to get that with every single person. I do think that the whole Limbus frog thing is a bit overblown. My chat, like, I always refer to my chat as like my friends in chat, because like you guys are my friends. I spend more time with you than my real life friends. I spend more time with you than my fiance. I spend more time with you than anyone. So like, people generally treat me with respect, because I think I treat people with respect generally. I try to, at least. And so people are really nice, and it's why like we never really need moderation. I can always call for Senna, and Senna will come and moderate, but we've never needed it. We just never need it, because I can handle most things in chat. I can just be like, hey, hey, what are you doing? Why are you saying these things? Why are you being like that? Can we talk this out? Yeah, of course. More time spent thinking and helping rather than being a spoiler. Yeah, it's probably that. It might be because of the way that I'm playing as well, right? Because like I'm genuinely struggling, like constantly struggling. You guys are genuinely helping me out, and like I wouldn't have been able to get anywhere near as far, anywhere near as quickly. And I'm use the term quickly liberally because it's obviously taking me like what, 5 weeks I think to get where we are now. But yeah, like I wouldn't have been able to get there without everyone's help. It's nice to be able to do it collaboratively. I actually quite enjoy it. I don't like it when people just repeat the same thing over and over and over after I tell them why I can't do something. But that is a well-known pet peeve of mine. And that is one of the reasons that I've been angry before on stream. Or like frustrated, at least, to the point where I raise my voice. And I always regret it. I try my best not to. I understand that it's very difficult sometimes for people to be able to see things through the perspective of someone who hasn't played the game for very long, or through someone playing the game in a very different way to the way that they're playing it. I should really be more patient. It's my own shortcoming. Yeah, like, I can't believe you guys haven't spoiled me. I don't mean that one as a slight on you. It's just like, we have a fair few number of people around. Like, sometimes chat is flowing faster than I can keep up with it, especially when I'm trying to play the game, and yet I've never glanced across and seen a spoiler. Apparently we've had a spoiler like twice, and it hasn't even been like a major one, and people have generally like corrected themselves or vanished themselves because they're like, oh shit, whoops, my bad. Trying to fish spoilers. Hinting at spoilers is just one of those things. So even before I started streaming like properly, I streamed a lot of RPGs. I streamed a lot of like single player RPGs. And there would always be someone coming through, even when I had like 4 viewers. There would always be someone coming through who was being very sneaky in their spoilers. We had the worst one that I ever had, like the worst sneaky spoiler, was when I was playing Euden Chronicles. And a guy came in, he hung out in the stream for a while, he seemed alright, a little bit, you know, maybe a bit socially awkward. And then he would just dropped out of nowhere, oh, it will be a shame, we'll see when, and they used the first letter of the character's name, and then said dies. Like, we'll see when they die. And I was like, there's literally only one person in the whole game that has the name starting with that. And even if there wasn't, there'd probably be like 3 at most. That is like the worst spoiler that I've ever had. Like indirect spoiler where someone hasn't actively just been trying to spoil. Like it was so bad. I was like, well, that has actually ruined like a huge chunk of the game's storyline. Thank you. Thanks for that. That was probably the worst experience I had with it. Nobody spoiled Amori. I mean, I had like 3 viewers. Ellie, I had like 3 viewers. Hold on. We can actually have a look. Oh shit! I meant to check out those videos as well. I'll do that at the end of this. Sorry. Twitch tracker. I'll get through my Wizardry dailies and then we can unwind at the end of the night. Right, hold on. Games. Amori. Where are you on here? Isn't Stars in Time. Yeah, where's Amori? Am I blind? Oh, it's all the way down here. Yeah, I had 5 viewers, right? I had 5 viewers for Amori. 5 average viewers. We need to go to the ruins. We need to do a temple on the junk. Then we need to go to the blacksmith. Yeah, like nobody. There were the very kind of vague messages in chat. Almost every single one of those games that we played, we had someone in chat who was like just waiting for people to go live. They loved that game. They loved the series so much that they were always waiting for someone to go live who was streaming them. It didn't matter how many viewers they had, whatever. Then they would jump into the chat and they would be constantly talking about the game. They'd be like role playing as the characters, that kind of thing. You know, it's fine. It was cool to have some company. And they would occasionally drop things that they shouldn't be and like make some kind of knowing comments. And it's just one of those things. I learned to understand that from very early on. There would be people that would be like that. And, you know, that hasn't really changed. If anything, it's kind of got better because they get drowned out in chat a bit. But either way, I don't really mind it that much. It just is what it is. I think if you put yourself on a public forum doing something like this, you've got to just accept that sometimes there are going to be passionate people, because that's what it is. It's passion. Passionate people who just really want to talk about the game, and they are going to slip up and they're going to say things that, because they don't see it from your perspective, they don't realize what they're saying is bad. It just is what it is. It is what it is. And I'm happy to be able to play anything without spoilers. We managed to play the whole of Expedition 33 without spoilers, even though we played it like 6 weeks after it came out. People just generally are very, very respectful and kind that come through chat. And when they're not, like, people in chat are like, hey, can you not say that stuff, please? And generally they are also quite respectful of them, and they're not like, you're an idiot, stop saying these things. They're like, you know, can you just not say that? Really nice people. Really nice people come through here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being nice people. Makes the whole thing a lot easier and more enjoyable. Canto 4 with any base IDs got hooked on the challenge, yeah. Good at fishmailing spoilers. No doubt, Ellie, no doubt. Limbus story is around a 6 out of 10. Tries really hard to be as good as Honkai Star Rail, but it's not even close. I do agree with you. Yeah, I do agree. How could I disagree? Right, we have to smith this up. We're going to be here all night. We need to go to the guild. Grab an adventurer. We need to train her up. The 3 fell bullets. 3 fell bullets? What fell bullets? What? Wait, what fell bullets? Crazy enough to stream Wizardry. Dude, I still love playing this game. I still love this game. Apparently, next week, I've got some kind of meeting with Dreamcom, but it still hasn't been finalized yet. Like, I feel so bad for Taki. I feel so bad for that guy. I bet he didn't know what he was taking on when he took on, like, work for Dreamcom. Every time I speak to him, he's just like, hey, I'm really sorry. Again, I'm so sorry. But, like, I'm still waiting for a response from the client. And I'm like, it's okay, mate. I get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Pyrovandus, he quit streaming after quitting Wizardry, Limbus, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, 7 Etheria. Damn. Oh, Jenna did 3 Felberts in a row. I don't know what Felbert really is, except it's from the, is it Yisang ID? I think it's Yisang, isn't it? We used him in the rental. I think that was Felbullet. I'm not 100% sure. Gregor had his passive up and he just didn't die twice. Man, Gregor's passive is goated. Gregor's passive sustains us through so much shit. Okay. Next, we need to go to the... Oh, we need to do a dispatch. Just finished yet? Nope. You have to send out the others. Eulalia, Eldorado, Dino, Flute, Viviana. Then we need to get the Royal Capital. Oh, we actually just need to wheel, don't we? Never mind. So we have to wheel back to the first Harkin. Shoot your allies. Ah, shoot your allies if they kill your... I didn't know that. Thank you for explaining, Zetham. So if you fell bullet your own ally, it doesn't kill them. It kills them and then it does a load of damage. I got you. So Gregor was keeping his shit alive. Yeah, I'm with you. I guess it does a lot of damage, right? Because it does like a real big amount of damage for you to be killing your teammates with it. And then we wheel back forwards. Tushar. Then we need to head back to the capital. Right, we need to grab Night Butcher Ents. Yeah, we have the hard MDs unlocked now, so we get to try that next this Thursday. Thursday's our mirror dungeon day. I'd love to try Refraction Railway, but I don't think we can feasibly get the characters for it. We can get close-ish, but close-ish is not enough, and I don't really want to just grab random IDs, so I'll have to have a think about that. Gregor is a jobber. Gregor is a beast, dude. The new Fante ability. What's Fante ability? Sorry. Speaking of low HP, like the Ryoshu and Ishmael on that fight were sub 10 HP for ages there. They absolutely beasted it. St. Honest playing Limbus and quitting after CANTO 1. I'm gonna say it, like St. Honest doesn't strike me as a Limbus Company kind of guy. Playing the game, it's just a color matcher, and all PM frogs think they're just too good at matching colors. That sounds about where I would expect St. Antus to be at. New Durant. Oh, the new Durant ability. Yeah, gives you a free ego. Yep, I'm with you. They get a free turn 1 ego to start ramping up resources. But I take it you can only use that once a day, yeah? It's once a day? That free ego? Once a real life day. And resets at normal reset time, so an hour and a half ago-ish. Right, we need to go to Basement 3. We need to go kill an Ent. Did I get the weekly quest? Did I pick up the weekly quest? Am I being an idiot? Am I doing things out of order? I picked up the wrong weekly quest. Let's fix that quickly. We've got the third Abyss weekly when we want the first Abyss weekly. I can't even get rid of it here, I think. Yeah. To go back to the third Garda. Getting sloppy with these weeklies. Hey, Velmo! A real good game. You like Wizardry, Velmo? There we go. How you doing, Velmo? You have a good day?
Wet my blade.
Can't wet my blade indeed. Right, let's grab this. Now we can get down. Just woke up, getting ready for class. Yeah, enjoy class. Wait, class? Momo? I didn't realize you were in education. Good luck. I had no idea. What characters are left over after all the free ones? I also think if you want to remain free only characters, you can shard all the free ones. And then shard the rest of the characters you're missing for Railway, so you have 2 full teams. Yeah. Okay, so for that, hold on. Aratem's very kindly made the list even in chronological order for me. Very good of him. To this is our list. Sorry, it's a bit blurry, but probably get the idea here. We have Sous Chef Gregor, Blade Lineage Yisang, Molar Office Yisang, Molar Office Altus, which are apparently free giveaways on login. Then Blade Lineage Don Quixote, District Reissue, Multi-Crack Heathcliff, another Yisang. Wait, we have 3 Yisangs? Oh yeah, I guess so. We've got a selection of Yisangs. Lantern Yisang, Mola Sinclair, Mao, is this Mao Altus? Mao Altus. KK Heathcliff. Oh, we've got... Oh, and this is, of course, is the new Sinclair. Hey, Shayla Sinclair. So we're missing Rodian. We don't have a Rodian. We don't have a May Assault. And we don't have a... Hongli. We did. We made it through. We made it through the Canto. Sorry, guys. You're teaching. That's what I figured, Velmo. I assumed you were too old to be in education, but I didn't want to, you might be doing higher education or something like that. You're teaching. I didn't realize you were a teacher. You enjoy your job, Velmo? I remember when Ents were the scariest boss to fight. Yeah, it's not that long ago. That's even worse. True. I know. I know a lot of people who are teachers who do not enjoy their jobs. If he's anything like the other Heisho in power level, he's going to be too good. The Sinclair, probably. KK Heath is probably too strong as well, from what I've seen, but I'm not sure. Cock Claire, Sincock will be probably a bit too strong. Did I struggle? I struggled on Dulcinea. Dulcinea was just a very long fight where any error was generally punished severely. And also there was some RNG which would go just wrong at the wrong time, which would also kind of end the run. But other than that, the rest of the Canto was absolutely fine, really. It was Dulcinea that was the hard part. Can't wait for Sincock. Mao Altus would be so broken. She's very self-sustained and has a lot of damage and way too good clashes. Yeah, almost certainly as well. Ethan. I imagine so, but we can't get them right now anyway, so it's not really a big deal. It's not really a big deal. Dolch also wasn't a mirror dungeon fight, so he didn't have surplus of resources. Yeah, indeed. Dulcinea was pretty hard, but still nowhere near Heath or Bamboo Hat Kim. Bamboo Hat Kim is the worst by about 1,000,000 fucking miles. Heath was rough because of the early RNG in the fight, but the fight itself was quite fun. Dulcinea just took so long because the fight takes so long. The fight takes so long. Anything Season 5, Season 6 is probably too good. Yeah, probably. I think there was a big power creep before that. Yeah, I was told that Mao Altus doesn't have great clashes, but I don't know. I don't even know what she looks like. I haven't even looked at her. She's so far away from where we are right now anyway, because I'm going to unlock them in chronological order. And I'm going to finish thread spinning all of the base IDs first anyway, the base egos, before we even get there. So we're not there anytime soon. There's no rush. The parade did a repeat for nearly eternity. She gets 5 haste permanently. That does seem quite good. It does seem quite good. Right, report to the guild. We got our end. Continue abusing Crow's Eye. Mate, I have to. Dear God, I need to. Yeah, that's true. Anything that has haste synergy is incredible with Crow's Eye. We were getting to use that just with the Dawn ID that we had to borrow for the last boss. What's it again? Oh my dear God. What's that Dawn called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Which organization is it? Oh no. Sync. Yes, Sync, thank you. Dear God. Yeah, Sync Dawn. Even just that, like having Crow's Eye up, just boosted her over at 10 speed constantly, and she was getting the full thing of her, the full power of her thing. That ID just seemed like a much improved version of her base form. It seemed to be everything that her base form wanted to be, but just way, way, way better. Yeah, it's the same as her base form, her base ID form, right? They just did it better. They just like remade her so that she wasn't as bad. Yeah, I couldn't use base form Dawn. It wouldn't let me, Nifola, because she didn't have Resonante. So she couldn't possibly be in her base form. She wasn't Don Quixote, she was Sancho, right? So we had the choice of 4 different IDs that the game offered us. Basement 4. We need to go down the stairs. The China version of Sync? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Renagi. China version? Sure, cool if they changed their idea a bit after the Canto. I take it they didn't. But I don't actually know for sure. I imagine it's exactly the same, right? Other than her Sangre, which I haven't looked at yet. Her new Sangre voice line. Ah, that's East Sync, and the other one, the new one is South. I guess the South one is probably much better. But yeah, the one that I used, even I was like, holy shit, this is so much more powerful than any of my IDs. She's clashing for 15 and 16, huh? East is new, South is old. Yeah, I'm with you. East is burn, right. That's our weekly. I think we need that, do we? No. This is Grandchild Party Rescue. We bounce out of here. Go kill some undead quickly. Where's the Wiz anniversary? October the... I think it's October the 15th or somewhere around there. Hold on. When did Wizardry Daphne launch? 15th, yeah. 15th of October. From the ID selector, Ting Tang Hong Lu is very, very good. He's too good. And so is Sincock. Sincock? Wrong one. Sinclair. So is N Sinclair. They're too good. They actually roll way too high. Like, they'll just fuck up the game for me. I think I could probably get away with using Faust. The Faust from there. I think I would both have fun with the Faust. I'd enjoy building around the Faust, and she wouldn't actually make me OP in any way, shape, or form. Because she's such a like support unit. She doesn't have broken clashes. She only just makes your units better, and if my units are shit, then like she doesn't really do that much. Mayor Assault ID doesn't look good. I think it's cool. I actually really like the Mayor Assault ID, but it's a bit out there. But the Faust one is the coolest. And probably not OP. She's a pretty powerful support. I think the most useful thing she would do is probably like help me out with my sanity generation on some fights where I don't even use her, to make the RNG at the start of the fight a bit less bad. But I'd still need to generate a lot of lust to make either her work in the team or outside of the team. So it's still kind of restricted. It's still build restrictive as well. Right, we need to go to floor 7. Oh! We good, we're good. Yeah, my internet like dropped for about 2 seconds. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna look at them after Wiz. I'll look at them at the end of the night before I go to bed. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're great, we're golden. Thank you. How do you feel about conditional IDs, like the centerpiece ID for recent cantos? On one hand, feels a bit predatory, and they are functional without, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to have a look through. If we need to pick an ego from somewhere, sorry, an ID from somewhere, it's probably going to be a Rhodian ID, a Mayor Assault ID, or a like something. Okay, so something I could do, right? Something I could do is I could take Season 1 IDs from the selector without using the selector as a dispense. Because they're characters that I sort of have access to anyway, kind of. And they're probably the closest thing. I could do that maybe for the other IDs that we're missing. Or we could just take really like baseline OOs. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. So that we can get into Refraction Railway. I won't be doing it anytime soon anyway. I won't be anywhere near it anytime soon, so it's not a concern right now. Fluid Attack Faust Ego, I'm not. I don't think I want that. I'm probably not going to use the Ego ticket at all. It's one of the reasons that I don't want the Egos from the Battle Passes either. Like, I don't want to go through the Battle Passes and take all the Egos, because I know Fluid Sack was a Battle Pass Ego. And so many people have said, like, Fluid Sack will ruin the game for you. So I believe them. I trust them. Like, I'll keep my own Battle Pass Egos, like the... I actually love the Egos from the current set. The current Battle Pass. The Honglu Ego is genuinely actually quite fun. It's not good for me at all. But it has its moments where it like does something. Fourth match Flame Reissue Ego. Yeah, like I think there's too much stuff in there that's just a bit too broken. So I'm fine with just chilling with it. Alright, we gotta hand these in. So I'll be getting Soda Dawn, Christmas Heathcliff, and what's the season 1 one? No, season 2 one. I've got it on the list. Yeah, Soda Dawn. No, sorry, Stew Dawn. I'm getting them mixed up. It's Soda Reissue. Soda Ryoshu, Stew Don, and Christmas Heathcliff. Yeah, thank you guys. I was merging the two together. Yeah, we try to keep things comfy around here. That samurai, we just try to chill out. I try to keep things, wherever possible, I try to keep things less like I am a streamer and you guys are viewers, and more like just hang out and play some games, you know? Kind of our thing around here. You can claim all of those. Now we need to go and check floor 6 from floor 5. Yeah, I'm not going to get Stu Sinclair. Stu Sinclair, so the reason why those 3 specifically is because they were on the event. They were on the events. They were egos from the events. I'm fine with using future Battle Pass egos if they're not too broken. Because I want to get the Battle Pass anyway. Like, I want to give them some support in some meaningful way. So I'm going to end up with them one way or the other. Whether I'll slot them or not, I don't know. If they're like really broken, then I won't use them. I feel like the current season's ones are just kind of funny. They're fun to use, and like they don't really break the game because I don't have any synergy with them. And I generally can't even generate the resources that they generate. And sometimes they just, like, corrode. I just get corroded randomly. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Oh, shit. Gotta fund that anime. I would feel way too bad not giving them anything at all. It's just... I don't know, man.
Guys, if you enjoyed JJ playing Canto 7, maybe consider to subscribe.
Aratem. Gosh, you don't need to subscribe. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. Contrary to what my #1 advertiser, Garatems, is telling you. Thank you. Pulling for the collab egos? Nah, I'm not going to pull. I'm pretty much decided at this point I'm not going to pull for the Arc Knights egos. But I will use the one that's free if it's not completely broken. Casual Aratems indeed. Love a good Aratems. I didn't even look to see if the chest was up. Oh, it is. That's just as well. Tearing up at Don. Oh my god. Don saying it, Granger Escort, that absolutely got me. That absolutely got me. It's just because, like, everything's been so bleak. And I was like, oh my god, we're never going to see that again. Damn. It's always like little character interactions that make me, that really, really get me in games. Things that are well thought out and they pertain to the story. Oh man. Yeah, it killed me. The biggest cry for me though still was Heathcliff breaking Ishmael out at the end of Canto 5. I was just like, I was in floods of tears. I just couldn't stop sobbing. It was both too hype and there was so much like feeling behind it. And in Canto Jesus Christ. In Canto 6, when we found out, you know, more about what Heath has lost and how eerily, weirdly similar Ishmael looks to Kathy. It only like multiplied that, and it was like, oh, I get it now. Oh no. So yeah, those. I think that's a lot of the reason why I like Canto 5 and Canto 6. these interactions that the sinners had. It's really, really good. Heath male. I don't know about like romantic interest, but there's, I don't know, they definitely have a bond, right? They have some sort of bond. Right, that's that done. We need to now go back and walk through Abyss 3 to get the Harkin again. Handle these in, right? Yarr. Heath is reserved for Kathy. I think Heath is pretty reserved for Kathy. Yep, I think that was made quite clear. I don't think there's any kind of like actual romantic link between them, but like they definitely care for one another. Just not, maybe not in that way. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh man. The end of Canto 6 is really, really good. Everything was just so like, oh my god. What the hell is happening? Chestnut. I'm not too good for a round of chess. Doing Canto 8 before Jenna? Probably. I mean, unless Jenna's going to be doing it soon. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing... I need to do the Fox. I need to do the Fox thread boss. So that might take a little while. So that we can get our thread. Then I'll be doing the mini stories and the intervallo, and then I guess there's probably 2 intervallos, right? So it might be a few days of gameplay until we are, depending on how long the intervallos take as well. If I get stuck on the intervallos, then of course that'll make it take longer. But we should be in Canto 8 by the end of the week? Maybe? You rang. Quits Limbus and now he quits streaming. Okay, that's not exactly true, is it, KK Fork? That's not like 100% true. Dante. Tone-wise, Heath's Canto stands out the most, also due to the end where essentially he loses everything. Yeah, it's rough. The end of that Canto is rough because all 3 of them, because I do think it is all 3 of them, like Heath, Kathy, and Nelly, they all basically lose everything. They all basically lose it all. Nelly temporarily gets back her freedom for a brief moment and then immediately completely loses it and becomes a slave again. Like a slave to someone else's whims yet again after the briefest moment of freedom. And it's all because they couldn't talk to each other. I think that's what's so tragic about it. It's all like a misunderstanding. The whole thing is just a misunderstanding where any of them could have talked to any of them at any point. But instead they just let it fester. Yeah, indeed, indeed, because she lost the memories, right? Like, she lost it all. She just lost the memories of everything and the memories of being free because of Kathy. Exactly, yeah, she's traded in one pretty bad, like, boss for a much worse one. So the whole thing was tragic, like, for all 3 of them, it was just lose, lose, lose. The only people he benefited were the bad guys. Yeah, just talk to people. Just talk to people. If you think something's wrong, talk to someone about it. Well, the next thing you know, you've got like a golden bow sticking through you. Nobody wants that. Nobody got no time for that. I'd do anything for Herman, I have no doubt of that, Capisort. I love the way they're set up, the story stakes, the feel, the situation is from the get-go. We have to learn to deal with it in our own way. Yeah, I agree. I only really started enjoying Canto 6 a lot after you get into the lab. Like, the moment you take the stairs down to the lab, I think Canto 6 is really, really good. But up until that point, I was kind of a bit indifferent to it. Like, it was interesting, but it was very slow-paced. But the lab onwards, I was like... Canto 7 had more build up on the side character. I felt similarly about Canto 7. Canto 7 didn't really start going for me until we started unlocking the kind of Sancho stuff towards the end, and then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm hooked. I'm in. I'm emotionally invested. I'll always talk about things, Fox, even if I don't understand what's going on. I always try to talk to people about stuff. Just hard to hold a conversation when I don't have any knowledge of anything. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. A lot of the side characters at Shichin was just there to die. Yeah, they were. Which is a bit of a running theme. It's gone to the point where we kind of call it. We're like, that guy's going to die. And lo and behold, like 5 chapters later, if that, is like, oh, that guy's just died. or they betray us, like one or the other. But when you run a story for as long as Limbus's story is, it's kind of unavoidable. You're going to... There's only so many plot twists you can kind of pull. There's always going to be like betrayal or death. And that's just the way it is. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just... It's easy to predict when you know the... It's kind of like Game of Thrones, right? Like, it doesn't make the deaths bad. It just makes them more predictable because you're like, okay, this is the kind of narrative device that this game is, or this story is. So they're not afraid to kill people off. So there could well be the possibility that this character is probably going to die. I mean, even the sinners, even the main characters die constantly in Limbus. They just have a bit of clock ex machina going on. Can't have shit in the city. You really can't. I don't think barely anyone is happy in the city. Even the people who are doing well don't seem to be happy. They just have to focus on continuing to do well because they don't want to not do well. Because you don't want to be in the city if you're not doing well. My name is Kyoto Don. Kyoto, and then I cried. Yeah. I think it's a bit slow because death is so common in the city. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. I'm not criticizing it at all. Sorry if I came across that way. I think it just makes it more predictable. But that's only because we've played so much of the game. We've seen so much of the story that we just expect death now. It doesn't make it bad. It definitely doesn't make it a bad literary device at all. We just expect it. At this point, we're like, well, that guy's probably going to die. Where are you, chappy? You're good. we have Mausoleum to do after this. I will not forget. I do wish that the Blood Fiend trio were more explored, especially Dulcinea, since she's literally the second person Don embraced and became the second person present in Sancho's life. Yeah, I would have liked to have known some more. The rich guy in Time Killing Ties seemed happy. I don't think he was, dude. He was still complaining about stuff. Like, he still wasn't happy at all. In fact, it was even referenced at the end of the Intervallo where what was he called? The Time Ripper was like, these people don't even appreciate the time that they have. And it showed a flash to him, like complaining. And that really made me think, you know, like every single time we talked to him, he was complaining about everything, basically. So I don't think he was happy. Eat the rich in T-Corp, indeed. I'll explore her thoroughly in bed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Priests deserve more story. The priests had it rough. They all had it rough. All the Blood Fiends had it super rough. Explore more in the Sinner IDs. Yeah, that's why I figured there would be maybe more of the story. Is there a Dulcinea ID? And if so, who is it for? Oh, there is. Rogia. Makes sense. He was still afraid because of Time Ripper. Yeah, indeed. Herbert was kind of happy. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Herbert did seem pretty happy. He seemed very happy indeed. Yeah, fair. Barely anyone is happy, but Herbert probably was. Oh, this is the barber. Greg is the priest. Gotcha. Right, we need to go to... Oh, we need to redo the dispatch. Now that we have the harken back. Gerard. Elise. Chloe. Blue of Mad. Where are you? Emmy. And I think by the time that we're done with Mausoleum, it should probably complete that for the week. Right, it's Bones time. Love me some bones. I love some bones. Oh, Pridewin.gg picture. Ah, that's Dulcinea. Dulcinea Radiant. Looks cool. Not as cool as the others, though. Oh, that's the wrong window. Try again. Yeah, cool. But not as cool. I quite like all of the Blood Fiend IDs. They're pretty cool. Some of my favourite artwork. I really like the, I think it's Karakumo Ishmael as well. She looks really, really amazing. I love the tattoos on her shoulders. Like, they just look... She looks sick. Like, she looks like she will fuck you up. Ah! Yeah, it's cool again. Rare Wiz stream, not rare at all. Every Sunday I stream my weeklies. I stream Wizardry basically twice a week at the moment, Rain Sorrows. Whatever content there is on Thursday. And weeklies. And I still do my dailies every day. I haven't quit Wizardry by any means. How you doing, man? As soon as we have more content for Wizardry, I will stream it again more regularly. Whenever we get Abyss 4. Hopefully at the anniversary. Fingers crossed. Thumbmare is the coolest, not even close. Thumbmare so looks kind of cool. I mean, I saw his images, and I saw his animations, and they do look really cool. They do look really crisp. But, yeah, definitely not my favourite. Abyss 4 and Blade and Bastard collab, yeah, we're gonna get it all. We're gonna get it all, Roxas, I believe. That Rhodian skin, Belly, I did look at that, and that did also look quite cool. I was pretty into that, but I didn't look into it too much. It had a lot of words on it. Oh yeah, we're not going to deal quite as much damage, are we? Because we have main character's Knight right now. Gonna make clearing these horses a bit slower. Still haven't changed that back. Probably should at some point. Not today though. Ooh, the Barber looks really cool. Yeah, Barber looks really, really cool. Like the first one more. But the Sancho artwork, the Sancho Don artwork, I think is probably my favourite. Check out Magical Don's defeat whale someday, really. Yeah, maybe I will. You got 5 bones. Oh, there's a Benjamin in here. It's not the best set. Favorite ID probably SL. Do I know what SL is? SL Yi Sang? Artwork and hit sounds are too clean. I think they did great work in that game with sound effects. Ah, Valpurgis, you sang. Okay, I'm with you. I remember when Mausoleum was super scary. The thought of coming in here was terrifying. Such a feeling of progression in this game. You got banned in W place. No, Belly! Shouldn't have been hacking. Own it.
Limbus Company.
Okay, hold on. I'll watch all those videos after we're done here. So and April Fool's. Can someone link me to the video? Which the video of the April Fool's was that you wanted me to watch? I think it was like 25 minutes long. I don't think I can find the right one. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. 'Cause it's getting quite late now. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Now that I'm looking at it. We might have time. Depends how long Mausoleum takes. Nah, we could probably do it. We could probably do it tonight. Yeah, if someone links me the video at least. It's about a reception. Index didn't have reception until... Is that be Index? Oh, Index, as in Index finger. I see what you're talking. I see what you're talking about. It does seem like the power scaling has gone really high in the last couple of seasons, right? Just from my own very limited view. What I've seen. That is it. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Aratus. I appreciate that. It's actually not alone, just outscales every idea in the future if it were 1-for-1 in power. Recommend this one. So that one is longer. Yeah, if it's that long, we should probably wait until tomorrow. I forgot that it would be that long. I thought it was like 25 minutes long, but it's like 45 minutes long. So we'll watch it tomorrow. That's going to be a whole thing. That's T-Bones. Sorry, everyone. I just completely spaced on how long that would take. I was thinking that it was still going to be like a 5-minute thing like the other April Fool's one, but it's like a whole damn thing. Blood Fiends were technically weakened from lack of blood too. They all had the withered debuff. Yeah, of course. They were all like way weaker. In fact, Don Quixote was like double weakened, right? When you watch the April Fool's one, the first one, Crispiness, I recall it. Also, at my 20 seconds here, if you don't mind. Oh, the whale. Sure, yeah, absolutely. So we'll watch all of the Limbus videos that I have clued up, except for April Fool's, which we'll watch tomorrow because it's like 45 minutes long. But I do really want to watch it. I just don't think it's a good idea to now. Don Quixote at level 90, fighting him unnerved. Oh god. Yeah, he must have been hard. It sounds like I'm doing, like, we'll get to Canto 8 unnerved, right? Like, I'll have to do Canto 8 unnerved, which I assume will be very hard. We'll probably get stuck a lot. Oh, when I saw it. I see. You're saying if I can recall when. I don't remember exactly when. It can't have been that many days ago, but I couldn't tell you when it was in the last week. Most of my week just kind of blends into one. I spend so much time streaming, like, just lose track of days. Ah, Canto already got nerfed. Okay, never mind. Someone was saying it hasn't been nerfed yet. Maybe they were talking about Canto 9. They're probably talking about Canto 9 when it comes out. Right. Maybe that was it. I might have misunderstood. My eyes were probably swollen and blurred. Catch up so you can do 9 on release. That's the plan. But we got a long wait. We have a long wait. Hello, Mr. Centaur. T-Sanks, Dad. Yeah, we usually kill these in one cycle, but with Knight, main character, he's not doing as much damage. Oh, we fight both centaurs in this run. It's gotta be worth a bone chest. Did you find any logic in the skip from Malkuth realization to full stop? Oh, that's not for me. Once you're done with Canto 8, there's no real content for a long time. Yeah, that's why I've not been too quick with it. I need to figure out what I'm going to be playing next month, really, because, like, I don't know how long Limbus will last into it. I'll still keep up and do my mirror dungeon and whatever. We might be able to find a few things to do there. I'm not going to be farming achievements or anything like that. That's not for me. I think I might try reverse 1999 at some point. And more amends if we have time. We have Monsters and Memories on the first week of September. We have like Wizardry, Etheria content somewhere along the line in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Like, I'm very skeptical about both of them. I don't necessarily know if I like them, but I'll give them a try. The translation is a bit rough. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll get on with it, but I'll give it a go for a day. Just see how I get on. Try doing a 10-floor mirror dungeon with a solo unit. So, I don't really like soloing in games. I don't actually find it very fun at all. It's one of my pet peeves in RPGs and stuff when you have like a solo character. I always love parties because, I don't know, it's just something cozy about it. For 2, I imagine I'll just get completely fucked. Maybe with Sinclair. Maybe we can do it with Sincock. Oh, 999 has a collab right now. Yeah, an Assassin's Creed collab. I don't really care about Assassin's Creed. I have no love for Assassin's Creed, so I'm in no hurry. Yeah, I've never been a solo fan. I always like the sort of synergy between party members and that kind of thing. I get very attached to my characters in games because I mean, as you've probably seen a lot of times now, I'm an emotional person. I really enjoy narrative and I love character building. And yeah, I don't want to diminish that by playing with less characters generally. Unless I really don't like a character. It's probably because, like, when I was younger, I didn't have many friends. When I was, like, real young. Because of the way I was raised by my parents. It's like homeschooled and stuff. I didn't really make friends until I was in secondary school. When I was like 10, 11. So, like, all of those RPGs that I played up until that point, I think they were... I found a lot of, like, solace in... you know, camaraderie and the idea of venturing around that party, etc, 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 going on exciting adventures. I think that's probably where it stems from. So I never want to be alone. I always steer away from games that don't have party systems because I really, really enjoy the party system. It's one of my favourite things about an RPG. Character interaction, I just always loved it. Have I ever played E33? Yeah, I've played E33. I played it on stream, Roxas. I have... If you want to watch me playing any of E33, I actually made a compilation of all of the boss fights I did in that game on YouTube. So you can watch those if you want to. If you feel the urge. But I also have all of my VODs up there as well. If you search for Expedition, it will probably show you all my VODs. One more, I think. Yeah, one more. It's so good. And yeah, I would heavily encourage you to avoid any kind of spoilers. I managed to avoid spoilers somehow during Expedition 33. Somehow. God knows how. Because I didn't play it until about 6 weeks after it came out. And people were just nice enough to not spoil me. Somehow. It was a miracle. I was both metaphorically and also quite physically blind because I was like, my sense of direction for those kinds of games is so absolutely terrible. Most of me wandering around the map, just me be like, wait, which way was I going? Wait, where's the entrance? Trying to navigate without a map. Which way did I come in? How do I get up there? Which brought people no end of entertainment. Like Persona games. Okay, so I have a bit of a complicated history of Persona games. Like, I played 1, 2, 3, 4. Really think 3 and 4 were very, very good when I played them. 5, I just couldn't even begin to get into it. I think I just got really tired of the formula. I was like, oh, this shit again. I don't like the Persona formula at all of the bonds. What are they called? The links? Is it? I can't remember the term. It's just, it all feels so extra. There's so much like extra stuff that you kind of feel like you have to do to fully get what's going on in the game, and then that makes you play it in this very specific way. It's this really weird formula, and I'm sick of it. I'm just bored of Persona. Social links, yeah. I'm just bored of Persona. That it pretty much just boils down to that. I'm bored of the formula. I want them to make new games that aren't Persona format, but they won't because obviously they make so much money. I've kind of grown out of all of the mainline RPGs, you know, like the Tales of series. The last one that I really enjoyed was Berseria, and honestly that was the only one that I enjoyed for a long time before it as well. I think Berseria was quite special. The Trails of series, like, I tried my best with Cold Steel. I played 1 and 2. I struggled through 2. I could barely get through it. It was painful. 1 was like okay because it was novel, but it's a really far cry from Trails in the Sky and Trails of Azure. The companies are just trying to do the same thing. They're just trying to reuse the formula over and over and over, and I'm just bored of each of them. Bored of each of the franchises. You can miss the events if you don't follow the right days, I know, and like, that was fine back when I followed a guide religiously for every RPG, but since I've started streaming, I've got so much more joy out of games from just playing them, and I feel like if you just play a Persona game in their current format, you miss so much. Like, it's not just like, oh, you miss a few bits and pieces here and there. It's like you miss whole chunks of the story. You usually miss the proper, like, true ending. You miss so much. Which I just think sucks. I just think it's bad design. A game that requires you basically to follow a guide is not it for me. Played Xenoblade. I've never played any of the Xenoblades because they never released in my region. They never released in Europe when I had a Nintendo console. And they only started releasing long after I stopped playing console games. So I've never played any of the Xenoblades. Also, Gundams and like mechas aren't really my thing, but I probably would have really liked the Xenoblades if I'd actually got to play them. Kind of just missed the boat on them. The game that I really would have liked to have played, but again it's very console exclusive, is Unicorn Overlord. Maybe one day. Not going blind, more like freedom of choice. What do you mean by that, sorry, Velmo? I do not fully understand. Persona 5 Royal, requiring you to max out specific confidence. It's that kind of shit. Yep, it really, really bothers me, Zethan. Because I had to do that for 4. It wasn't quite as bad in 3. But I did do it for 3 as well. But like, you could have gotten away probably without doing it in 3. You would have missed a few bits and pieces, but it's nowhere near as bad. But 4, you really did. And I got kind of sick of it. I got burnt out on 4, even though I really enjoyed 4. And I just couldn't face 5. The idea of doing that again with 5, or just missing a load of stuff, was just a bit too for me. Ah, you replied to Fox. Sorry, I'm with you. I'm with you. You mean like... Sorry, Velma, do you mean like by not going blind, you actually have freedom of choice? Is that what you're saying? I think I misunderstood what you were saying as well. Played it through the Forbidden Arts of emulation. Yeah, I've considered it, but I want to be 100% sure that it's cool to do that before I do, and I'm not. I mean, like, emulation is only going to get better over years, so I'm not in any rush. Probably play it eventually. When we have a very, very bleak patch of nothing to do. There we go. We are spent. Get me out of here. Tons of people playing Pokemon games. Yeah. I know that. I know. I just want to be 100% sure. I want to read through the TOS myself regarding it to make like 100% sure, because I need to be careful. This is my, as weird as it is, you know, this is my primary source of income. I am trying to grow bigger, you know, I'm trying to get a bigger community of people together. I want to, I don't know, I just want to get a cool group of people together. Many people as we can. Form a cool community and have a good time. And I don't want to risk that over emulating a game. I just want to make super sure and read through it myself. Growing. Oh, I'm growing right now, Fox, no doubt. Volley to the forbidden emulated trick streams. If I tried to stream on Kick right now, I would get 10 viewers. I know that for a fact. Right. Let's get back here. I'll be there, thank you. How much? 2 inches. I should be so lucky, Belmo.